from McDonald's and Ream Hot Water, live from the Triple MCG. This is the 2025 Toyota AFL Grand Final, Geelong versus Brisbane, as Triple M rocks the Grand Final.
Welcome wherever you're listening around Australia, around the world. Mark Howard with you, Nathan Brown, Kate McCarthy, Mr. September, the Chew Man, and the four-time Premiership Norm Smith medalist, Isaac Smith. We've got so much to talk about with football, but firstly, as our number one cool expert, Kate McCarthy, give us your thoughts on the D-O-double-G.
Oh, absolutely nailed it, without a doubt. Just had oozed swag from the minute he set foot on the MCG. I think we got some audio that we weren't supposed to hear. Even that was cool. It sounded like it was supposed to be there. Nah, he was brilliant. Loved it. Would pay a lot of money to get that jacket that he was wearing as well.
The audio at the start, I can't hear anything. If I was about to go global and I couldn't hear anything, I would have been slightly more panicked than that, Nath. But
did everybody hear that, or we just hear that?
Well, everyone on the wireless certainly heard it. That's for sure.
Can't hear anything in my ear.
It was. We discussed it in the break that we don't feel, is even myself and Nath, that we can dance. But we took a bit from the sort of Snoop's just limited repertoire, but still pulled it off looking cool.
Yeah, well, it's the da-da-da-da Mark Howie, I reckon,
right,
tonight at the Barwon Heads
my
pub.
word,
You're going to be pulling out a few of those moves, but I'm not sure what it cost the AFL, Brownie.
$5 million.
That was worth every cent.
And a little bit more.
Oh, that was
Imagine how
brilliant.
much money Snoop's made since he's been out in Australia. Kate just told us he's off to Sydney for an event tonight, and the amount of private functions of really expensive people that know how to get around these things and get the money. There'd be some I'm saying at least 15 million earning while he's
You
out
reckon
here.
15? Well, you're the money man. You know how to rate money.
15 million.
15 million while he's here in Australia.
Is he paying any to the ATO, or is that all out?
No, the IRS. He'll have to declare it when he gets back, or he might roll it up.
Well, there was we joked about the cloud. There was a fair cloud behind him the whole time.
And it was outstanding. When you get a truly international artist, and credit to the AFL, they got us Robbie Williams lately, and then they've rolled out the dog. It makes a difference, doesn't it?
I don't want to push an agenda, but I'm going to. How good would that have been at night, though?
Unbelievable.
How good would that have been in a night grand final?
Yeah.
I think just that element of it, for the entertainment, it would just look so much better, but was still phenomenal.
Yeah, the hard thing is, who do they go to next year? That's as big as you can get.
I don't think you've got to go to sort of Rolling Stones territory to beat the D-O-double-G. I'm not sure even Mick can compete with that. Kylie, maybe.
Our very own.
Yeah.
Well, we've introduced the team, but there is a man like Chew that stands up in September.
Yep.
He just arrives with a smile on his face. Bob J and TMRs have great buy three, get one free, plus instant cashback deals. Call or shop online today. T&Cs apply. The only man that's done more gigs this week than Snoop Dogg is our man on the battery, Mickey Rhodes. Hello to you, Mickey. How was it from ground level, Big Daddy?
Unbelievable. The amount of diesel they've chucked in the air. I thought they were going to burn the joint down. Seriously. I thought he was fantastic, though. He got everyone involved. Everyone knew him. They were into it. It was fantastic. So as I thought, he'd be worth every cent that they could throw at him. He's worth it, that's for sure. Weather's beautiful down here. The lights are on. Beautiful for grand final, 19 degrees.
No rain, Robbo?
No rain. There's no rain, Brownie. No way it's getting on the radar.
Subs, Robbo, big story. Well, how do you feel about the subs? Tell us who they are.
I don't like it. I don't like it. It's a miracle story that Lachie Neale is actually in the side after a grade 3 tear, recovered unbelievably, but he's the sub. Just imagine if he goes down and they've already subbed a bloke out. Like, seriously, he's got to start the game. So it's a real punt, I reckon, a real risk. That is for sure. Jack Martin is the other for Geelong. But, look, Jaron Berry, he's the dislocated shoulder. He's the one that's disappointed. You're going to have heartbreaking stories all over the place. Tom Stewart, as we know, with concussion. But you've got to tick a box for Max Holmes and the Big O. They get their chance. They've been here on the big dance and had to sit in the stands. Look, seriously, I'm really hoping that those two boys can get through. Headlines everywhere, Howie, as you know. What about Dangerfield? He's dangerous, the danger. And Chris Fagan, Coach of the Year again. So 3 times. So they're ticking so many boxes, Brisbane and Geelong. I just hope they punch a suitcase out of each other and we get it on. Can't wait for it. Who will be the best club since, what are they going for? 5 flags at Brisbane and
2000.
Geelong. 2000. I reckon Geelong just get it. I reckon
dangerous, the danger.
Yeah, danger is dangerous. And I'm going Norm Smith. I just like the fact that he's blonde, he's a show-off, and he's out there. I love him. Bailey Smith for the Norm for me.
Yeah, nice summation. Beautifully done, Robbo. Well, the only man on longer than the dog was Robbo down there. Did a fine summation. Now, Izzy, Take us into the Geelong rooms. You know some of these guys really well. Tell us about Danger pre-game. Tell us about your mate Jeremy Cameron pre-game. Are they as relaxed as they seem?
Yeah, they're a very relaxed crew. I think Danger with the captaincy hat now might be a little different around a few of the younger players, and they'll be passing on some knowledge, but Jez will be sitting back. He's probably having a coffee. We used to have a few coffees in the property steward's room just before we'd run out. Reece Stanley, he'll be trying to G himself up. He's one of the guys that gets a bit nervous, and it's a hard position, the ruck position. There's so much expectation on that first bounce. But they're a confident group. They'll be up and about, but it's all about Baz down there at the moment, isn't it? His first grand final, he crossed over. His energy's going to be huge.
Robbo's demanding more airtime. Coming again, Robbo.
Hang on, sorry, Robbo.
Why not? Because I'm just about to talk to John O'Brien. 3-peat, it's back. You got the silverware. Going to trot out there with Joel Selwood. Thanks for joining us on Triple M, Brown Dog. Hey, a real honour for you.
Great honour, yeah. It's going to be amazing. So hopefully we get a little snip of it at the start. Joel and myself get to walk it out, and only one of us gets the glory at the end of the day. So looking forward to a great honour.
What did you think of the Snoop? What did you think of the dog out there?
Well, Snoop was awesome. So a bit better than our mate Brown Dog. The Snoop dog was a bit better, but I saw him in the 21 Super Bowl, so I knew he was going to be a ripper, and he absolutely knocked it out of the park.
We were sitting on a panel during the week, and you were sitting next to your coach, Lee Matthews. He's been able to take the cup out. It was great chatting with him. And are you nervous? Can they do it?
I am nervous because I grew up as a Fitzroy fan, and we're lucky to win a game, let alone win a grand final, Mick. But probably a little bit more satisfied this year, or feeling a bit better because we have won one. But it is amazing. This year reminds me of the 2003 team that really tough and overcame a lot of adversity. That was the narrative of the season, and this team has followed that same path. So just got one more step, and of course 2003 we went through a similar experience when we got beaten by Collingwood in the first final and responded 3 weeks later. We beat them in the grand final and responded so well we had our first crowning at half time, Robbo, that day.
Hey, just one last one. You nearly missed a bloody grand final through suspension. Take us through that one.
I did too. I strangled Jason Blake and tried to put him to sleep. And Stephen McBurney, the umpire, reported me for unduly rough play, but it was after the quarter-time siren. Well, we went to the tribunal. I got off on a technicality. So you can't be suspended for unduly rough play if there is no play. So I was very excited about that, mate. And that was my grand final week, and that's some of the experience you go through.
Grab the cup. Go and enjoy it. Good luck to the Lions. Hey, Brown Dog, have a good one.
Beautiful. Good on you, Robbo. All the best, guys.
Thanks, mate.
Well done to Mickey Roberts. Anything else from you down there, Robbo? Or?
Good. I'm good.
Right.
I'm good. I'll just salute
Where's Jolie, Robbo?
Hey?
Don't worry about Brownie. Where's Jolie?
Nah. The dog came up. How nice was that?
Great job, Robbo. Well done, mate.
Well done.
Quite the best in the business. I wanted to ask Isaac. Apparently, the pre-game address from Chris Scott before the grand final a few years ago was the best you could ever possibly get to. It was obviously drowning Sydney players under the water.
Yeah.
That was the whole premise of it. Can he go better than that today? Because he doesn't do themes. I think that's the only theme he's ever run with.
Yeah.
Have you got any backstories for today?
Yeah, he's not a massive theme guy, Chris Scott. He's all about you need to motivate yourself as a player. So he backs the players in to do all the preparation they need to do. But it was all around taking Sydney to deep water and taking them to deep water early and drowning them and making them suffer. And that's exactly what happened. So,
And he made you close your eyes, yes? Pre-game?
yeah, I'm not great at doing that stuff pre-game. I'm sort of in my own head a little bit. So it's amazing how much that resonates with certain players. I know Joel, for example, eats that stuff up when he was playing. Like, for example, if he gives a good one today, I don't think Bailey Smith's listening to him. He wouldn't even know Chris Scott's there. Jezza, he's had ducklings or little chickens this morning, so he's probably thinking about them. Like, you've got to target the players you want to target. And I reckon Danger's the one that he'd be going after because he knows that Danger's going to be the last guy to speak to the group when he runs out.
Amazing stories about Bailey Smith pre-game, like banging his head into the locker and all sorts of unbelievable gear. My 15-year-old daughter's just texted me saying how good was the dog. So he just spans the generations, K-Mac. We'll get your thoughts in a moment, but we'll talk you through Paddy Dangerfield leading the Cats out onto the MCG. He's got his new best mate Bailey Smith beside him. Dempsey, who's had an unbelievable season, and Blitzarves will lead the Cats out. So this is potentially the team of their generation. Isaac's played with this mob before. Here come the Cats. MCG rises one. So many Geelong fans here. They get their first look at their heroes. And I don't care what you say about Bailey Smith. He's the coolest cat on the MCG. He's up there with the DOGG. Unbelievable program they run, Kate McCarthy. The whole AFL system is aimed at giving everyone a go. And this mob somehow defy it year in, year out. Yeah, and they do it in a way that allows their players to be themselves. You just touched on Bailey Smith there. Plenty of clubs would have probably not overcome some of the things that Bailey Smith has gone through and probably pushed him in a way that would have meant you wouldn't get the best out of him. But that's what they tend to do with every single one of their players in their program. They'll be able to get them over and get their best footy out of them and also their best lives away from footy. So, Isaac, you know it better than most. The way that they run their program just suits each player. Somehow they find a one-size-that-fits-all for players that are from all different walks of lives and backgrounds.
Yeah, they do. They treat their players so well. They understand what they need. But just backtracking a little bit, there is no better feeling in footy, and Brisbane are about to experience this. You run out onto the MCG Grand Final day, 100,000 people. The hairs are standing up on the back of your neck. It is, Howie, the best feeling in footy.
And you've done it for five times.
I'm nervous now. I've got tingles.
For 4 premierships.
It's crazy.
So for Brisbane, Lachie Neale will start as the sub, and for Geelong, it is Jack Martin. Brisbane are coming out shortly. Red's Edge style. Just give us a couple of little teasers. Don't go with your big stuff at this stage, Chewy.
No worries, Brown. Howie, we spoke about Bailey Smith averaging career-high disposals at 31 per game, but look at the Cats' firepower. Their past 8 matches, they're averaging 121 points per match. They've kicked more than 100 points in a game from their past 8 consecutive matches for Red's Edge.
All right, here come the Brisbane Lions. It was a very pensive, edgy-looking Chris Fagan. Oscar McInerney will be last out for the group. Can he get rid of that grand final heartbreak where he missed out? Harris Andrews leads them out. Brucey Reville. I'm all about Brucey on the big stage today. So here they come. They walk up the slope. Charlie Cameron alongside Ashcroft. Cam Rayner looks like he's off to a 25th birthday party. He's got a big smile on his face. Harris Andrews just waiting for the call. He's been given it now. He's taken in a couple of deep breaths. The big defender. The Brisbane Lions looking to go back to back. And here come the pride of Brisbane Town. They run out through a banner that's gone full Ted Lasso, Nate, that says, "Believe." Can they go back to back, Noodle?
They can, Howie. They certainly can, because I like the fact that they've had a look at Geelong a few weeks ago and they've got the ability now to tinker with what Geelong came at them with. But Chris Scott is such a master coach that he'll understand that and he'll have plan A, plan B, plan C. I think this goes right down to the wire. Either side by 2 goals. I am tipping Geelong. I'm going to stay with Geelong just because they've been the best all year, and I think Geelong can get the job done.
How much can you learn and how much can you change? We saw it, 6 goals, was it 3 weeks ago, but let's be honest, Brisbane got a couple of cheapies, so it could have easily been 50 points apart from those couple of free kicks. How much can you learn and adapt in that period of time, K-Mac?
You can learn a lot because you've got 4 quarters of footage to look at, and you've got the games earlier in the year where Brisbane took Geelong's game away from them. Then you go back 3 weeks and Geelong flipped the script completely. But it's hard to change some of the things that were taken away from them in the game. So hard to change tags, hard to manipulate it if your players haven't realised or you haven't really coached for it that much. But when you've got 4 quarters of footage to look back across and look at what you could do to either stop that or tip things in your favour a little bit as well and test them the other way, definitely tips things back into more of a level playing field. But in saying that, Chris Scott is not someone that will roll out the same game plan 2 weeks in a row going back to that qualifying final. So this is going to be an absolutely tantalising tactical battle between 2 brilliant coaches.
So much to look forward to. Lachie Neale and Jack Martin, your subs. You will not get a better call team than Nathan Brown, Kate McCarthy, Isaac Smith and Ash Chu. Big team coming your way. I was going to go with Chulenko, Chuopo, and I went with your actual name. All right, up next, we are getting stuck into the 2025 AFL Grand Final. Brisbane taking on the Cats with Ash Chu from McDonald's Marine Hot Water. Triple M rocks the Grand Final.
Triple M Footy, prime time for Mitsubishi Heavy Industries Air Conditioners Australia. Put your trust in the experts in air.
For Ream Hot Water and McDonald's.
Triple M rocks the grand final.
When you're passionate about the footy, you know the game like the back of your hand. It's a bit like that at your local Mitre 10 Trade Centre. We're passionate about the trade and we know it better than anyone. With expert advice and top quality timber and building products, our dedicated trade teams are ready with specialised service backed by an Australia-wide network. So while you support your team, Mitre 10 Trade is supporting you. That's mighty helpful, Mitre 10.
Hi, Rodney Jane here from Bob Jane T-Marts. Want a free tyre? Buy 3 Bridgestone, Kumho or J-Trax tyres and the 4th tyre's free. Plus get up to $200 instant cashback on selected Pirelli or Bridgestone tyres. We won't be beaten with our best tyre price guarantee. Give us a call or shop online today. At Bob Jane T-Marts, we'll look after you.
T's and C's apply.
50 out on the boundary. Simo, self-employed mechanic from Cranbourne. Knocked back by the big banks when he applied for a loan. Don't forget that. But he backs himself now. And that is what Red Z loves. Kick set. Oh, an almighty roost. Straight through the eye diddle with Red Z backing him all the way.
Loans for the self-employed? Win with Red Z. Talk to your broker or contact Red Z.
Australian Credit Licence 311128.
Harvey Norman loves the footy finals. It's game on in store now. Score a bargain with up to 40% off selected floor stock and clearance lounges, dining and bedroom furniture. Buy a Tempur Breeze mattress and receive bonus Manchester pack worth $699. Hot deals on TVs and technology. Save over $1,300 on 65-inch LG OLED AI TV. Save $600 on HP OmniBook Copilot Plus PC with OLED screen. Best brands, best range, best prices. Harvey Norman hot deals on now. Conditions apply.
At Choice Hotels, you get the best value, so you can check into more. And right now, you can get 15% off your next break for stays of 2 nights or more. From regional road trips to beachside getaways, Choice Hotels has over 7,500 locations worldwide and the lowest price guaranteed when you book direct at choicehotels.com. So go ahead, check into more with Choice Hotels. Book by October 31 for select travel dates between October and December only. T's and C's apply. See choicehotels.com for details.
Yeah, it's been a long week. Now, it's finally time to put your feet up and watch your team work hard to bring home the win. Cbus Super is on your team too, working hard to provide strong long-term returns for after the final whistle. Cbus Super, making hard work pay off. Read the PDS and TND to decide if Cbus is right for you. Past performance is not a reliable indicator of future performance.
When you're passionate about the footy, you know the game like the back of your hand. It's a bit like that at your local Mitre 10 Trade Centre. We're passionate about the trade and we know it better than anyone. With expert advice and top quality timber and building products, our dedicated trade teams are ready with specialised service backed by an Australia-wide network. So while you support your team, Mitre 10 Trade is supporting you. That's mighty helpful, Mitre 10.
Hi, Rodney Jane here from Bob Jane T-Marts. Want a free tyre? Buy 3 Bridgestone, Kumho or J-Trax tyres and the 4th tyre's free. Plus get up to $200 instant cashback on selected Pirelli or Bridgestone tyres. We won't be beaten with our best tyre price guarantee. Give us a call or shop online today. At Bob Jane T-Marts, we'll look after you.
T's and C's apply.
Shut up! The footy's on Triple M!
Triple M rocks the grand final.
This quarter for Totally Workwear. Big jobs or big games, Totally Workwear's got you covered for boots, high-vis, puffers and scrubs that go the distance. Love your work.
McDonald's Dream Hot Water, Triple M rocks the grand final. Macca's, it's crunch time with the new McCrispier from Macca's. Mark Howe with you, Nathan Brown, the two man as always in the back row, Kate McCarthy and Isaac Smith, ready to call this game, which is about 4 minutes away from kicking off. Both sides are out on the ground, as you would expect. A full house. We're not too far away from the national anthem. For all the footy, it's my favourite part, Nate, when the national anthem finishes and you just get that swell, the roar of the crowd.
It's good. It is very good.
All right, we're not too far away from that in the middle. Jeremy Cameron, who's going to get the job? Does Leicester get the job back there? It didn't work early for them last time.
I think they go with Darcy Gardner. He got him from quarter time onwards and did a much better job at holding him. And I think Leicester potentially goes to Dangerfield. I think that needs to be that matchup. But who knows? I think they'll stick with Gardner, though, with Cameron.
And from what we saw from Dangerfield, I don't think I've seen a better finals performance apart from a couple of yours. Does he start in the middle? Do we see a lot of in the middle today, Patrick?
He starts in the first centre bounce. Even if Chris Scott hasn't put his magnet in the first centre bounce, Danger walks up to the board, moves his name in there and says, sorry, Chris, this is what's happening. And it's worked perfectly this final series. They were able to literally hold him out the whole home and away season, 6 centre bounces, and he's effectively been in every one this final series. And knowing Danger, he loves a moment. He loves a moment like the grand final to really flex his muscles, and I reckon he might flex some today, Brownie.
Tell you what, Hubert Cluggage is under the pump today. He was tagged heavily in that first final. It is a big challenge. He knows what's coming. He's been thinking about it all week. O'Sheen Mullen will go straight to him. Massive challenge for him. Massive challenge for Rayner.
Okay, we're all set in the middle of the MCG. The lights are on, the sun is shining, and we can go out into the middle.
Jack will now pass the cup over to 2 2025 club legends representing the Geelong Cats, 4-time premiership star and one of the toughest players the game has ever seen, Joel Selwood. And for the Lions, a member of the famous three-peat star forward, Jonathan Brown. May the best team win. The AFL acknowledges the Wurundjeri people of the Kulin Nation, the traditional owners of the land we gather on today, and pay our respects to elders past, present and emerging. We acknowledge we play our game on this land and respect the cultures of all First Peoples, their contribution to our nation and to the game of Australian rules football. To conduct an official welcome to country, would you please welcome Uncle Colin Hunter Jr.
I'd like to start by acknowledging that this afternoon we are meeting on the lands of my ancestors, the Wurundjeri people. I'd like to take this opportunity to pay my respects to my elders, both past, present and emerging, elders from all nations, but I particularly want to pay my respects to having gathered here this afternoon. But I always like to acknowledge the Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander people joining us. I'd like to acknowledge and pay my respects to them also. Wominjeka, welcome. Wurundjeri Balik, Yimin Kondi Bik. The Wurundjeri people welcome everyone to land today. Wurundjeri no Budambor War, Kondi Nagnak Dubin and Big Bullock Bor Chilikan. The Wurundjeri people want to look after and protect the land as they did long before. Wurundjeri country extends from the inner city of Melbourne. It goes across the mountains of the Great Dividing Range, west to the Werribee River, south to the Mordialloc Creek and east to Mount Borbor. And the Wurundjeri people are part of the Kulin Nation and of the Wawong language group. And while you're on Wurundjeri country, you're welcome to the traditional lands and the waterways of the Wurundjeri people. So Wominjeka, welcome, enjoy the game.
Thank you, Uncle Colin. If you are able, would you now please rise, remove your hats and join with the players, coaches and umpires for the Australian National Anthem, to be performed by an artist who has billions of streams globally and sold out tours all around the world. Please welcome Vera Blue.
Australians, oh, let us rejoice, for we are one and free. We've golden soil and wealth for toil. Our home is girt by sea. Our land abounds in nature's gifts. Our beauty rich and rare. In history's page, let every stage advance Australia fair. In joy
of the national anthem as you could ever hear.
Wow, that was incredible.
Held the note beautifully.
Wow.
Well,
Nowhere to hide with that, Howie.
That was absolutely elite. Two-man, Red Z styled. Red Z lending loans to the self-employed. REDZED.com, as my man, the DOGG would say. Break it down.
So Brisbane, they've won 6 out of their past 7 at the MCG, and look at their contested ball and pressure stats. So they have a 100% winning record this season when they've won both the contested possession and pressure rating statistic. They're 12 from 12. Patrick Dangerfield, last week's prelim final, was his highest rated game in the final from 30 appearances.
As we'll go out in the middle for the toss, Chewy, hold that thought. Patrick Dangerfield, Harris Andrews.
Let's go, Price.
The coin's just been dropped out in the middle. They're just trying to find the coin. The two captains are helping to retrieve the situation. Here we go.
It's your call, Harris. Right way you go, Alex. Heads. Heads is the call. It's a head.
Harris Andrews wins the toss. He'll kick to the Ponsford stand and choose.
Yeah, and of course in Geelong's 2022 premiership win, he was the second-rated player on the ground behind to the gentleman on my right-hand side, Isaac Smith. And Darcy Wilmot, past 6 matches, #1 rated general defender in the comp, averaging 25 disposals at 82% efficiency and 425 metres gained.
Two captains pull their teams in. Patrick Dangerfield is speaking. Do you pick any of this up? Is it emotion, or are you listening to what's happening?
Well, I'm not the guy to ask, Howie. I'd just try and pick up mistakes from my captains when they were doing that and give the boys a bit of a laugh, but he will be firing them up. There's a fair few fresh haircuts out there as well, so a lot of players mean business today. It's just unbelievable, isn't it? What a scene, what a moment. These young guys in their lives, there's nothing better.
Kate, I'm fascinated about the senior Ashcroft, whether Geelong really put something into him today.
Yeah, I think they probably prioritised the McCluggage matchup, but there's absolutely someone that's going to be looking at him at stoppage, because finals time, he just brings his best footy. Obviously the Norm Smith medalist from last year, and we've seen him the last couple of finals. He's really performed, so he's starting at half forward, so I think he might have got a little bit of a word, or Chris Fagan just working out whether they'll see if someone goes with him to the half forward line, but he won't stay there for long, I wouldn't think, Howie.
So Dangerfield is in the middle alongside Dunkley, Bailey Smith and Bailey and McCluggage and Tom Atkins. 2025 grand final all set. Perfect day to call the opening bounce. Nathan Brown on Triple M Football.
We're ready to rock, Howie. The MCG, bathed in sunshine. Geelong taking on Brisbane, and the first bounce is a beauty. Blixarves got up high. Smith socketed it out, got out towards the wing. Here's Dempsey, he's tackled to the ground, and the ball jarred, and now we'll have a ball up.
Tackled by Calamar Chi, who I think is going to play a role on Ollie Dempsey. We know the damage he did in that first final.
Umpire wastes no time, fought, had a fresh airy. Smith was in there too. That'll be a free kick to the Brisbane Lions, going to Ashcroft. The Norm Smith medalist from last season. Wheels onto the right, kicks into the pocket, hoping for the big boys to fly, but it's all Geelong, and getting back and taking the mark is Henry.
What are you seeing, Isaac?
Yeah, brilliant mark from Henry there. Had the injury last week. What I'm saying is Brisbane already look more composed in that first final. They've got the feel of the game.
Starcevic alongside Dangerfield. Paddy uses his body well to get out the back to Dempsey. Ripped away in a tackle. Ball to centre wing. Bailey Smith with the first real clear possession. Hits Stengel nicely. Now the catch forwards. Wait and wait. They want it deep. Short lead comes, and he doesn't quite hit Jeremy Cameron out of bounds, with Geelong just inside 50.
So it is that matchup, Darcy Gardner, Jeremy Cameron. Harris Andrews taking Neil as well.
Who's up? Darcy.
So Andrew throw in. First foray forward for the Cats. On the 50, Blixarves takes front position. Bailey had it knocked out of his hands, went back, got it, quick handball. McCluggage. And the ball underneath a big pack of players. Can we see who's going to McCluggage? Is it O'Sheen Mullen or is it Atkins at the moment?
Well, it's Atkins at the centre bounce. I'm not sure if Mullen will stop. Swap.
So Atkins at the moment going to him. Umpire balls it up again. That's Atkins. Quick handball. Got it out to Bailey Smith. Wants to get his right. Got his right. Manor sitting underneath it, but that's an amazing mark.
Brilliant.
Getting back by Fletcher, who has just come of age as a player.
Yeah, he's a star, Brownie, and this Brisbane team, they're getting pushed along by these young guys. Wilmot, Fletcher.
Turnover. Leicester try to exit, kick it straight to home. Shane Warne stand. Pokes it inside, into the pocket. Big Neil, he's there! And he juggled it across the bound line. So it looked like O'Connor was going to Rayner.
Yeah, that turnover there, though, that was a carbon copy of the qualifying final. How many goals did they generate by doing that to the Brisbane Lions?
Multiple ball-ins in the Cats forward half of the ground. No score in the grand final yet. Neil to do the ruck work. He wanted to flip it out the back, but it went to the front. Dangerfield came through. Smith been busy early. Smothered off the boot. Now the Lions get it out. Diving for the football out there. Cameron was there. He couldn't take it. Handball came out. Dunkley, left-hand handball to Ashcroft. The run, the carry. Not a great kick, though. And now the Cats win it back. Here's Myers.
So Mullen has started on the bench, so Chris Scott keeps us waiting as to where he will go.
Well, he's going to inject him onto someone. It'll just be who will it be?
Outer side ball, De Koning drops it to Dangerfield, flips those hands up.
He's feeling it, and he's gone straight back from 57 metres out.
This is Steele side bottom +5, so he drops it into the square. Watch out for Dempsey from behind. The big fist comes, and it's the opening score of the 2025 AFL Grand Final. Is a point to the Cats.
He's been good for it early. He's won most of the battles with the ball up, centre bounce, and then getting back there, punching it over the line. I reckon he's had the better of blitz halves in the ruck.
Dane Zorko goes short. Mark dropped out there, now smothered off the boot. Zorko had to go off the ground and did it well. Got a good piece of it. It went through Holmes' legs. Here's Gallup, smothered off his boot. Myers came in, should get a free kick to Myers with the advantage. Paid, will it? Umpire says yes. Smith on the end of it. So good in the prelim. To the top of the square. Where are the Flyers? Neil getting back. No mark taken. Ball live in the goal square. Brisbane under the pump. Still under the pump. Zorko dropped it. Went back. Got it. High up and under ball. Bouncing one. 50-50. Who's going to win it? The foot race is on. Coming out the back. The Cats get there first. Logan Morris lays a tackle. And we'll have a ball up just on centre wing.
Oh, the Cats are getting Brisbane on the outside. If there's a spilled ball, they're spreading quicker. But Bailey Smith had the opportunity to lace out Jeremy Cameron and just missed him.
Gee, watch out for Dempsey. He's kicked so many goals between 0 and 15 metres. He's threatening down deep. Myers scoops it out to Atkins, immediately caught behind by McCluggage. Now to the big ruckman Fort, who used to play at the Cats. Manor battles over the ball. This is all in front of the AFL interchange, and the ball stays in play by a couple of centimetres.
And Howie, it's a definite run with roll for Calamarchi on Ollie Dempsey, following him absolutely everywhere he goes.
O'Sheen Mullen on the ground, goes straight to McCluggage. And now the ball is still on centre wing. Nobody getting the football out.
Straight into him, mate. So McCluggage thought, okay, I might have Atkins, and now Mullen's come on the ground. He's niggling, he's pushing, he's punching. He might have been doing a Craig Kelly pinch.
I reckon he's planned for it as well, McCluggage, though.
He got 2 minutes of nice space, but now free kick will go to the Brisbane Lions. Out of bounds on the full from the ruck work, and Darcy Wilmot, he'll be your man to take it on centre wing.
So he's had a fantastic year, Wilmot. Just started his career with 3 finals, real up and under. It'll land about 60 from home for the Lions. First side of Morris. Ashcroft, Gallup, he's coming of age too. Down towards Dunkley. He's got Myers for company. Outside of the boot, wobbled inside. First side of the real Brisbane forwards. Cameron provides tackling pressure on Koning, gets it away. Humphries takes on one tackle. Gets out towards Myers. Free kick downfield going away to Cat.
Yeah, that was a question mark early. Brisbane, they're able to bring the ball to ground. Jack Henry took an easy mark. But these young forwards, Kate, the big young forwards for Brisbane, they're inexperienced and they need to bring the ball to ground.
Yep.
Myers looked to transfer play to the other side and then thought better of it, went down the line, and the Lions get it out of bounds. So one behind the Cats so far, yet to score the Brisbane Lions. Totally workwear scoreboard. I like the fact that the field umpire got the first bounce, dead straight Isaac, would have been a big job for him.
No better sign in footy.
And here's Manor. Ball's out of bounds again, or the umpire gives him a little leeway. I thought it might have been out. Smith run down from behind. And
that's still in, that's still in.
The ball is still in. Here's McCluggage.
Pumps it inside 50. Loman deep. The Cats defenders come. Danger at ground level. Gallup puts a big body on the line. Plays it well. Screws out the back to Reece Stanley. Back in the side. Bruce Reville will pick it up. Get his first clear possession. Across to Bailey. Knows how to get it done in grand finals. To Rayner on the stretch. stripped away from him. They've got numbers at ground level. Marshall overruns it. They had an opportunity. 10 centimetres too much on the ball for Rayner.
Both teams have had their moments. Both teams have had fumbles as well. This is a huge start to this game.
Ball up, 40 out. Loman at the moment's got blood oozing out of his face. Bailey, snap out of the pack, gets the first score for the Brisbane Lions. And it's 1 point apiece.
Triple M Totally Workwear scoreboard. Big jobs or big games. Totally Workwear's got you covered for boots, high vis, puffers, and scrubs that go the distance. Love your work. First goal kickers are on. Bailey had their feet up and about there, but it didn't quite go through. Surely Loman has to come off. He's got half his ear split open. Umpire hasn't
Bit of
seen
Mike
it.
Tyson action.
Yeah, Bob Hurden is. I don't think Holyfield's out on the ground. Now, spills out the back to Bruce Reveal. Dangerfield just crunches his way through a pack, gets the arms up above Starcevic. Centre wing O'Sullivan. Again, it's tight on the line. Again, it stays in, but this time Jezza kills the ball. Early times on the Triple M Red Z lenders. Ash Chulenko.
Yeah, Brisbane last 4 entries inside 50, but they're going at 47% kicking efficiency. Cats at 62.
Already you can see Brisbane compared to that first final, their pressure, they're straight on the back of Geelong, not allowing those easy handballs to the outside.
Robbo, Bob Jane team arts. Loman comes off.
Yeah, left ear, Brownie. Nice little egg just in front of the ear too. He's copped a decent one. I have to patch that up.
A lot of ball ups and boundary throw-ins early in the grand final. Tough to get a free kick at the moment, or any run and carry boundary throw-in. And Stanley, he's on the ground. Bowes, he's tackled by Bruce Reveal. We'll have another ball up.
Sorry, Brownie. Both teams sending a half forward up to the contest, and both of them having defenders follow them straight in.
Kate McCarthy, Isaac Smith, Triple M Seabus, Super making hard work pay off. McInerney grabs it out of the ruck, dumps it long. Well done, Logan Morris, brought it to ground. O'Connor will be pressured by Charlie coming.
Brisbane winning the ruck battle early. Concerns there for Geelong, I reckon. Brisbane, they'd be liking in this sustained, tight, tough contest.
30 out from the Lions goal. Ball up, O'Connor. He was tackled. Another free kick as Rayner takes him down.
Same again.
Umpire quickly comes in, elevates the red Sheeran. Bouncing ball, umpire goes down. Rayner goes down. They all go down. And another ball up.
Inside 50s, Red Z Chew.
6-4 Brisbane's way. They've now had the last 5 entries.
Just holding in there at the moment, the Lions. Some Maccas. Henry Hotwater, Triple M rocks the grand final. A point apiece. Rayner stands over the top of it. Bodies smashing everywhere.
Same time.
Clearances, too, man.
Yeah, 5-2 Brisbane's way.
So Brisbane will be happy with the start. They made a couple of defensive errors they didn't pay for. Gallop in the ruck. Holmes caught by McCluggage. Just gets a boot on it in time. And again, it stacks on the mill.
There'll be a free kick. Howard's going to go to the Brisbane Lions.
So it goes to Bailey, who already had an opportunity for the first goal and couldn't take it. This is a man that's kicked some great grand final goals. The number 33. He's probably about 41 metres out, about a metre inside the boundary.
The soft free kick on the Harvey Norman replay.
What's it for, Nate? He's got one high?
Too high.
So a second opportunity for the opening goal. Bailey trots in now, tight angle. So he's kicked 2 behinds already, Bailey. Geelong at 1 behind. That's on the Triple M Totally Workwear scoreboard. Big jobs at big games. Totally Workwear's got you covered. Boots, high vis, love your work.
Max Holmes doing kicking in, plays on, then kicks it out of bounds. Free kick will go to the Brisbane Lions.
Well, Brisbane need to take advantage of this momentum they've got at the moment. Geelong have had none.
Zorko pumps it inside forward 50. Fort's there. Over the back. Fort bent down, picked it up. Couldn't get it out to anybody. And we're going to have another stoppage, I think. Been a lot of stoppages so far. The Brisbane Lions lead by a point almost halfway through this first quarter.
So dominating the inside 50 count last 6 now, the Lions. Dunkley trying to burst his way through the pack. This is all 10 metres away from Brisbane's attacking goal.
Oh, when you get these opportunities in grand finals, you get this avalanche of inside 50s, you have to take advantage of it because it will turn.
Out of the ruck, they tried to take it, and a big tackle laid, and that'll be another free kick. Howie.
Triple M Harvey Norman replay. Paddy Dangerfield just going down off the bench, back up now. Looks to be okay. Brisbane trying to burst their way through. Hurried kick out of defence. Ball once again just stays in. Geelong trying to screw it out of defence. Falls to Gardner. Didn't want to take the shot. Wilmot might take the shot. Wilmot, another miss, and Brisbane are attacking but missing. 3 behinds to 1. Triple M totally worked with scoreboard. You got the momentum. You want to hit the ball.
They've got to take it as well, and it looked like Gardner and Wilmot were going to have shots on goal. Wilmot got the shot on goal. That would have been paying an absolute mozza.
So the kick out comes to Brian Myers, who's been in everything so far. Feeds the handball to Holmes. Holmes at half back. Turns to centre wing now. That's a nice kick down the line. Jeremy Cameron marks the footy. Still 2 kicks from home. Shannon Hill offers a lead. That's where it goes. Blixards gets back. Blixards can't mark it. Ground level. Fletcher. Handball's out. Here come the Brisbane Lions. Darcy Wilmot got the handball out. Only as far as Myers. Myers lowers the eyes, but he lowered him only to Andrews. Andrews picked it up. Handball off, and the Lions get out of trouble.
So as soon as you see Myers 60 from home, you think he's going to hit a target inside 50. Harris is there to hoover it up. What are you seeing, K-Mac?
Yeah, pressure is hot. Brisbane 232. They've laid 16 tackles. As a result, number of stoppages is well up from the AFL average. We've already had 17. Average is 18 per quarter.
Oh, Triple M Seabus Supers with K-Mac and Isaac. Ball centre wing.
Pretty sure Danger came off last week really early. He loves the theatrics. I think this is a theatrical move by Patrick Dangerfield. Everybody starts to go, is he injured? And he comes back and is best on the ground.
Well, maybe he's so routine, Nathan, that he did it last week. He had to do it for the first rotation again this week.
Maybe he's just overhydrated.
Robbo will be all over it.
Manor along the boundary on the outer side. Just look like they've settled better, Brisbane, but still only 3 behinds to 1. They've got it down the outer side. Ashcroft works his man under the footy. That's Levi, and it's out of bounds, about 70 metres around from the attacking goal the way of the Lions. Bob Jane T-Marts, buy 3, get 1 free, plus instant cashback deals. Call or shop online today. Mickey Roberts.
Yeah, Danger just went down by himself. No doctor, physio. Just went to a toilet. His toilet's just underneath near the stairwell. That's all he did, just have a leak.
So Boundary throwing outside 50 for the Lions, and a free kick goes to Blixards.
I'm outside. Yep.
Against McInerney. Missed out on the grand final.
Stay with him. Stay with him. Play
Lions lead by 2 points early.
Me too. Yes.
They get the run around the back and a long ball towards centre wing. Free kick will go to the Cats again.
Straight to him. Stand down.
Stengel chips the footy into space. Jeremy Cameron. He's about 70 from home. There's players out everywhere. Just needs to make the right decision. Holmes. Short ball and he finds Myers. Myers from 55. Looking for De Koning. That's a brilliant kick and a nice mark. He's as good a player as there is in football at the moment, Brian Myers, to do that.
Yeah, that was a brilliant kick, brilliant centre up, gets to the fat side of the ground, but Darcy Ford's got to be better than that. Grand final, Sam De Koning just floated down, a 200+ centimetre man just waltzing inside 50. You need to be all over that.
So it's been a long time in this first quarter. We've played 14 and a half minutes. No goals yet. Can a defender kick the first goal of the grand final? De Koning pushes it wide through for 1 behind. Still no goals kicked. 2 behinds the Cats, 3 behinds the Lions. Totally workwear scoreboard.
McDonald's, it's crunch time with the new McCrispia from Macca's. 3 behinds to 2, as Nate said, 15 minutes into the first term. Flying from behind the Lions, can't control the ball through Leicester. Geelong poke it forward. Zorko needs to be good on Cameron. He's really good. Doesn't give away a free. Gets support for the man from Queenscliff. Gardner falls to Manor. Opportunity for Bowes. Open goal square. The man that kicks them within 5 metres. Time and time again. There's your first goal of the grand final. Oliver Dempsey. And the Cats are on the board. 1-2-8 to Brisbane, 3 behinds. He's deadly in the goal square, that lad.
He is, and he just parks himself there as soon as the ball looks like it's going to turn over. He reads it better than any. It was a long kick from Harris Andrews out to the far side that was probably not on and hung up in the air for way too long. The come forward pressure from Geelong got that turnover. I thought the searching handball wasn't quite on because I thought Bowes could kick it himself, but had the faith in Dempsey.
Yeah, knowing Dempsey's mates, they all would have absolutely loaded up on him on first goal. So there'll be a group of people in the MCG that are very excited right now, Kate.
Yeah, so Oliver Dempsey, since 2024, equal 5th in the comp for goals inside 15 metres, 20 goals, 6.
12 of his last 13 games. He's kicked the goal at the MCG. Robbo, Bob Jane T-Marts.
Yeah, that wind's come up westerlies. You can see the flags. It gets in here in horseshoes. I tell you what, they're going to have to concentrate in front of goal.
The Cats by 5 points, back in the middle. Fletcher was good, got the handball out. Ashcroft feeds one to Archie. Archie over the top to Lohman. Lohman has a bounce. 55 out, into the pocket. The pass was on to McInerney. Charlie Cameron opportunity. Can he keep it in? He can't. Geelong win it back. Dempsey doing it at one end, kicking goals, and now defending, but only as far as Archie, who marks 50 out on the Telstra logo.
He's got this journey in him as well.
Jasper. Just push out.
So you're backing him in, Kate.
Yep. Very measured approach as well at goal.
He doesn't mind grand final day either, Brownie.
He was good last season in the grand final. Here's Archie for the Brisbane Lions' first goal. 17 minutes gone in this first term. Archie from right on the 50. That's wide. And that's through for another behind. 4 behinds for the Lions. It's been their Achilles heel for a long time. This goal scoring, the Cats lead by 4 points.
Gee, he had the distance easy, though. He put that 5 or 6 rows back.
They've had trouble in front of the sticks all year, as Nate alluded to. Geelong 1-2-8, Brisbane 4 behinds. So a low-scoring start. Atkins, in fact it's Clark running away off half-back, just wobbles it out towards centre wing. There's a hold. It's going the way of Neil, the old pizza double pasta man on a Friday night. Plays on now, Big Shannon. Sends it deep. Leicester's clear. Lost it in the sun. Tapped it down towards Harris Andrews. Just always so calm and casual. Back to Archie, working both ends of the ground. High ball, centre wing.
Loman will be the flyer. The back can't get their ball out of bounds.
Well done.
How have you seen the first 10 minutes, Kate?
Well, both teams going genuinely one-on-one at both ends, which is why we're having so much up and back football, because they're winning those one-on-ones or they're bringing it to ground. Hardly any intercept marks being taken, so it's just a real feeling out period here. The pressure's hot. Who can make the most of their moments in this first term?
McCluggage's numbers, Ash?
Hugh McCluggage, Triple M Red Z. He's just had the 3 touches.
Here's Darcy Wilmot trying to get that footy out. Raynham was a little bit overzealous on the tackle, and a free kick is going to go to O'Connor. 2 men that don't really like each other.
It looked like he was in the sheep yards there, and he was just trying to wrangle one in to shear it.
Leicester's the spare man in defence. You try and impact this contest now. He gets a hand to it. Dangerfield. Dempsey again. He's already kicked one. Out to Neil. Slick hands to Bailey Smith. He looks for a centering wobbly ball. The bounce is all important over the top of Wilmot. Harris needs to be good. Fought. Leicester started nicely. Check side. Out of defence to a couple of players out towards the centre wing area.
That sun seems to be a problem for the Cats forwards at the moment. Here is O'Connor. Handball up. Trying to get the ball out to Dempsey. Slick handball over his head. Guthrie. And he found Atkins. Atkins has to go back with a short ball to Humphrey. Under pressure to Atkins. And now out of bounds on centre wing. Good pressure coming from Dunkley. So 1-2-8 the Cats, 4 behinds the Lions, and we've got 6 minutes 42 to go in the first.
What are the uncontested mark numbers, Two-Man? We know that's a big metric for Brisbane.
Yeah, they've only taken 4. They average 24 per quarter, which is the most in the comp.
1-2 to 4 behinds the way of the Cats. It's 6:40 before the first break. It is tight. Ashcroft, Smith, really well done Fletcher. What a player he is to Levi Ashcroft. Initially received it from his brother Will. Hits McInerney on the lead. This is a good build-up. McCluggage has got space. A wonderful ball into Loman, and that's what McCluggage needs to do when he gets the footy. And Kai marks, all bandaged up like he's off to play for the Wallabies. 40 out directly in front, and he needs to kick it.
How's about that composure from Levi Ashcroft? This is his first grand final, but he's looking like Will did last year with so much time, showed one way, turned to face the game, and then gave the perfect handball out to space.
Loman had a big term last year, didn't he, Chewy? First term, was he?
Yeah, he certainly did. He finished with 4 majors in last year's grand final. 3rd-rated play on the ground for the Lions.
The number 1, directly in front. Brisbane have missed countless opportunities early. Directly in front. Loman with the first for the Lions. Points to the sky. And Brisbane retake the lead. 1-4-10. Geelong 1-2-8. Triple M totally workwear scoreboard. 5:41 on the clock.
Oh, the boy from Lake Windaree out of Ballarat. He loves grand final day, as you said. 4 last year. Brisbane's first this year. If he was about a foot taller and had curly black hair, he'd look like John Eales, Howie. But he doesn't. But how good was that by Brisbane? You talk about Levi Ashcroft. It was Fletcher that set it up. Levi got involved with Oscar McInerney, then McCluggage to Loman. It's these young guys that do the damage for Brisbane, and they're keeping them in it at the moment.
How good was the kick from McCluggage, though? They've been hitting the pocket all game, which is playing into Geelong's tall defenders, but just pulls that and makes Loman lead to that space.
And it all happened while O'Sheen Mullen was on the bench. Now he's back on, and he goes straight to McCluggage. Dangerfield in the middle. Ashcroft's in there as well. And a ball up.
I'll tell you what, this looks so different to the first qualifying final.
Darcy, come in here, race.
Quick ball up in the middle. 2-point lead to the Brisbane Lions. Fisted on towards half forward. Charlie slipped over. Ball went towards Lohman. Gallup was there as well. Gallup got the handball to Lohman. Back-to-back goals coming up. He fumbled it. Went back. Had another opportunity. Got it out. Ashcroft. He was smothered off the boot. A let off for the Cats, and here's Dangerfield.
Gee, Lohman was out in space. He couldn't gather it. Archie does really well to body Dempsey. I don't know how he did that. Takes a fine mark as the number 4.
That's a great matchup, that one.
A little piercing ball inside 50. Reece Stanley kills it towards the line. What's so different is Brisbane lead 10-8 from that qualifier.
Well, they're able to get clean hands out of contest. They get their hands on the ball a lot at stoppage, but they've been so much better clearing stoppage than what Geelong have. Also, their pressure. So Geelong were the ones that were ramping up the pressure that qualifying final. Brisbane have matched it and even better Geelong this early start.
Reece Stanley just tried to handball it forward, but it only went as far as Fletcher. Back inside, Lohman, front and centre, couldn't take it again. Had a small fumble. Bailey doesn't fumble, on the left foot, screwed it back and missed. 3 behinds to Zach Bailey.
He's had opportunities, Bailey, to be ripping this grand final apart.
1 goal, 5-11 Brisbane, 1-2-8 Geelong.
Just started to get nervous as a Brisbane fan. 1 goal, 5.
Yep, as a Brisbane fan, you've seen this film before.
Yeah, you have. Shows the importance of that set shot from Lohman to straighten them up. Fort's in good position. Can't take the mark. Starcevic drops over the footy. Atkins whips it out to Clark. Finds a little bit of space. Sends a high ball towards the wing. Dempsey will have to wait. Leicester started really well. Dempsey's got out the back. Now the runners come. Manor onto Mullen. Mullen hasn't kicked an AFL goal. Is this the time to kick his first? Oh, the Irishman nails it! Massive goal there for Mullen. He gets the job done. And Brisbane give up 2-2-14 to 1-5-11. A 3-point lead to the Cats.
The reason that Archie and Dempsey matchup is so good to watch is because Archie then had to go to the contest, and Dempsey said, if you go there, I'm going to hedge my bets and get out the front of it, and that's exactly what played out. Geelong won at that contest. They handball it out to Dempsey, a handball across to Mullen, and then he just puts on the Jets. Really great from him, though, to slow down and to get that composure the last couple of steps to really level up and hit that beautifully.
And that's where Geelong is so good, post that contest, but they'll be losing their Nana in Ireland at the moment.
They're just with Brisbane. They're 13th for scoring accuracy, 15th for set shots, and 18th for expected scores differential.
McCluggage sets one up at one end. Mullen gets him back at the other. Atkins got out. Free kick. Brisbane to half forward. Bailey, and he's got it. He's kicked 3 behinds, Bailey. This for a set shot. He just says, calm down, everybody. I've got this.
He has to nail it, Brownie. He's had his opportunities. Brisbane have been all over Geelong, but Geelong lead on the scoreboard. It's his moment now.
I like the fact that he just said, calm down. He could have rushed it. He could have given it off. He's taken responsibility. Zach Bailey, 3 behinds of Brisbane's 5 already. He'll kick from 50. Right foot on the way. He's now kicked 4 behinds.
We need to start looking Red Z style, the most behinds kicked in the first quarter of a grand final.
Ever.
Wow.
I reckon this might be it.
1-6-12, 2-2-14.
He could have had anything this term. 4 behinds.
He could have had the Norm Smith around his
My
neck.
word, he could. Harris Andrews involved with a big shove. Should be a free kick away the Cats, and it is. So it's a 2-point lead to the Cats, 2-2 to 1-6. And Bailey's kicked 4 behinds in the opening 25 minutes of this game. 3 minutes to go. Harris Andrews given away a second free kick.
Oh, that's a bit stiff there, I reckon.
They move it quickly. Holmes loves to run. The kick, not so good.
Oh, he's a star, Brownie.
He is. That's Darcy Wilmot, intercept mark. Hasn't been too many intercept marks yet, Ash.
There hasn't. We've only had 6 for the game. We averaged 32.
It's a long kick towards centre wing. Ball hits the deck. 50-50 ball. And Clark picks it up. Another ball up on the outer side, right on the logo.
This way. Oscar. Mark, come this way, guys.
Shane Warnstein. 1 goal, 6 to 2-2. Sees Geelong a 2-point margin, 2.5 to go in the first term. Holmes run down behind by Marshall. Red Zeds, what are the leading numbers, Tuopolo?
leading ball winners. So Myers, 7 disposals. Holmes with 7, of course. He was the number 1 rated player against Brisbane that qualifying final. And 6 to Gallup and Bailey and Ashcroft. That's Will.
Gallup's in some good touch, isn't he? Ashcroft bends it round the body. Loman's had a bit of the footy, kicked the only goal for Brisbane. They shove it forward off the ground. Rayner overruns it now. Cameron, first sight of him, really well played. Guthrie, what a footballer he is. It's a hurried snap out of the pack the way of the Lions, and it is out on the full, so this time it's not even a behind off the boot of Rayner.
Yeah, that just has to go to the centre of the ground. There are too many rush kicks. They've had so many opportunities to kick goals. Zach Bailey's had 4 of them, but you just got to make the most of your opportunities.
Yeah, 61% time in their forward half this quarter.
Selling some candy was Jai Clark, and he got the ball to centre wing to Bowes.
He's been good early, Clark.
And Bowes wants a runner. He gets one. In the best type of runner, in Holmes. And again, his kick's not great, and it bounces out of bounds on the 50. We'll have a boundary throw in. 1 minute 42 to go. The Cats lead by 2 points. Triple M Seabus Super special comments. Seabus Super making hard work pay off. You got Isaac Smith and Kate McCarthy.
Holmes starting to get quite dangerous in the back half of this first term. He's starting to get some handball receives and really generate those metres gained.
Story of the first term is misses by Brisbane. 1 goal, 6. Bailey's kicked 4 behinds. It's Bailey Smith out to Stengel, steps around Ashcroft, Levi nicely, sends it right to the teeth of goal. Harris Andrews with a fist from behind, looks for the lines, not going to quite get there. They keep it in. Stengel, this is danger. Check side. Stengel would have been a grand final special, but he missed it. 2-3 to the Cats, 1-6 to the Lions. Geelong lead by 3 points. 1 minute 16 to go, first term. Triple M totally workwear scoreboard.
We're just seeing on the Harvey Norman here. Brisbane putting a fair bit of work. Jasper Fletcher there into Bailey Smith. They're not letting him get those overlap handballing runs.
The Zork to do the kicking in. It's a beautiful kick too to Archie. Outside 50. The ball travelled and now he's at half back up against the boundary line.
So a little change to the game plan. They were happy to take that pocket kick in the quarter-final, but they're looking further afield now and dishing it out to the top of 50, the Lions.
Archie towards half forward. Loman beating everything. And now Levi Ashcroft to half forward, looking for Fort. Geelong have got the numbers though. And the young man Humphrey, who goes left and goes right, this time on his right to Holmes.
Really good mark loss from Humphreys. Ford to be disappointed he couldn't bring that to ground. Geelong just messing around with it, a touch in the back half, back to Humphreys in front of Loman, right on his defensive 50. We've got 37 seconds on the clock to the first break. Brisbane inaccurate kicking. Is that the story of the afternoon, or can they straighten up? Nice mark. DeConey flips it on to Bailey Smith. Chew Red Z.
Red Z lending 7 touches.
Sends it 60 from home. Big fly from behind by Neil. Zorko at ground level. Hand pass misses everyone and hits the line.
So 15 seconds to go in the first quarter. The Cats lead an inaccurate Brisbane by 3 points. 2-3-15, 1-6. Bailey has 4 of those behinds. And the boundary throw-in. Jeremy Cameron stands at this stoppage on his own. Fisted down towards Smith, couldn't take it with him. Atkins with the last kick inside forward 50. Got about 7 seconds to go. Went to Holmes. Holmes has got a player out. I think the siren's going to beat them. And it does. Quarter time of the grand final of the MCG. And the Cats lead by 3 points. 2-3-15. The Lions are 1-6-12 for McDonald's Dream Hot Water. Triple M rocks the grand final.
That quarter for Totally Workwear. Big jobs or big games, Totally Workwear's got you covered for boots, high-vis, puffers and scrubs that go the distance. Love your work.
For McDonald's,
Triple M rocks the grand final.
it's crunch time with the new McCrispier from Macca's.
50 out on the boundary. Simo, self-employed mechanic from Cranbourne. Knocked back by the big banks when he applied for a loan. Don't forget that. But he backs himself now. And that is what Red Z loves. Kick set. Oh, an almighty roost. Straight through the eye diddle with Red Z backing him all the way.
Loans for the self-employed? Win with Red Z. Talk to your broker or contact Red Z.
Australian Credit Licence 31128.
Harvey Norman loves the footy finals. It's game on in store now. Score a bargain with up to 40% off selected floor stock and clearance lounges, dining and bedroom furniture. Buy a Tempur Breeze mattress and receive bonus Manchester pack worth $699. Hot deals on TVs and technology. Save over $1,300 on 65-inch LG OLED AI TV. Save $600 on HP OmniBook Copilot Plus PC with OLED screen. Best brands, best range, best prices. Harvey Norman hot deals on now. Conditions apply.
At Choice Hotels, you get the best value, so you can check into more. And right now, you can get 15% off your next break for stays of 2 nights or more. From regional road trips to beachside getaways, Choice Hotels has over 7,500 locations worldwide and the lowest price guaranteed when you book direct at choicehotels.com. So go ahead, check into more with Choice Hotels. Book by October 31 for select travel dates between October and December only. T's and C's apply. See choicehotels.com for details.
Yeah, it's been a long week. Now, it's finally time to put your feet up and watch your team work hard to bring home the win. Cbus Super is on your team too, working hard to provide strong long-term returns for after the final whistle. Cbus Super, making hard work pay off. Read the PDS and TND to decide if Cbus is right for you. Past performance is not a reliable indicator of future performance.
When you're passionate about the footy, you know the game like the back of your hand. It's a bit like that at your local Mitre 10 Trade Centre. We're passionate about the trade and we know it better than anyone. With expert advice and top quality timber and building products, our dedicated trade teams are ready with specialised service backed by an Australia-wide network. So while you support your team, Mitre 10 Trade is supporting you. That's mighty helpful. Mitre 10.
Hi, Rodney Jane here from Bob Jane Team Arts. Want a free tyre? Buy 3 Bridgestone, Kumho or J-Trax tyres and the 4th tyre's free. Plus get up to $200 instant cash back on selected Pirelli or Bridgestone tyres. We won't be beaten with our best tyre price guarantee. Give us a call or shop online today. At Bob Jane Team Arts, we'll look after you.
T's and C's apply.
50 out on the boundary. Simo, self-employed mechanic from Cranbourne. Knocked back by the big banks when he applied for a loan. Don't forget that. But he backs himself now. And that is what Red Z loves. Kick set. Oh, an almighty roost. Straight through the eye diddle with Red Z backing him all the way.
Loans for the self-employed? Win with Red Z. Talk to your broker or contact Red Z.
Australian credit licence 31128.
Shut up! The footy's on Triple M!
Triple M rocks the grand final.
This quarter for Beacon Trade. Beacon Trade's backing your next install. Fans, lighting, electrical, sorted. Join now at beacontrade.com.au.
Quarter time of the 2025 AFL Grand Final. Dempsey and Mullen, the goal scorers for Geelong. Loman for Brisbane. Geelong lead at 2-3-15. The story is though Zach Bailey's contributed 4 behinds to Brisbane's 1-6-12. Geelong lead it by 3 points. Bob Jane Team Arts, they've got great buy 3, get 1 free plus instant cashback deals. Call or shop online today. T&Cs apply. Mickey R.
Yeah, I just watched Stewie Jew, who's in charge of that forward line at Brisbane, call them straight in. And you could see it. Calm down, set shots in front of goal. That Wesley's still a problem down here. It's swinging around all over the place, so you've got to really concentrate and settle. I reckon they'll settle in the second term. The other thing is it's a weird sort of scenario with Stephen King, the new Melbourne coach out there, having strong words with the Geelong ruckman and whatever. So he'll be coaching the Demons on the G next year, but out there in a grand final. But Chris Fagan got them all in together and made sure he's getting the message over. The Geelong blokes have just come in together now.
Triple M Red Z lenders with Ash Chua.
So Brisbane 1 goal 3 from set shots, only 9 uncontested marks for the quarter. Max Holmes, 11 disposals, leading ball winner.
Kate McCarthy, Isaac Smith.
Yeah, well, Brisbane have gone to work in and around the clearances there. We got two-man, their clearance numbers, they're +4 in that area. Yep. So that's the area of the game where they really got handed a whole lot of scores from that source at stoppage in that first qualifying final. You can tell, Izzy, as you said during the call, it looks very different to that game, but I think that's what we were all expecting. It wasn't going to be a carbon copy of that, but again, it sounds so cliche, but the team that's making the most of their moments is the team that's coming out on top. And you would say in that first quarter, Brisbane certainly didn't do that.
No, they didn't. They had so many opportunities, and Zach Bailey's the man. You've got to take your opportunities in grand final. He could literally have one hand on the Norm Smith medal at the moment if he kicked 3 of those 4 shots on goal, which were all gettable, Brownie. But it's the work that Brisbane have been doing in and around the stoppage. And Robbo touched on it, Stephen King having strong words with the Geelong ruckman, because Darcy Ford has done an absolute number on them in there.
Isaac Smith, Kate McCarthy, Triple M, Cbus Super Special comments about the start, quarter number 2. The Cats lead by 3 points, 2-3-15. The Lions 1-6-12. Max Holmes, a big start in that first quarter. He had 11 touches. Will Ashcroft had the 9.
Yeah.
Perfect bounce again. Perfect sunshine of the MCG. Fort's been good. Got the foot to it to half forward. Charlie Cameron, not a factor at the moment. Ball jars free. Here's Clark. Off his knee in the end, and the ball rolls towards the boundary line. Charlie fell over. I think it's the second time he's fell over. Here's Blixarves on the left to half forward. Sets a task for his forwards, and it was a big task, and the ball is out of bounds.
Hot water needs replacing. Go for one that's steady, hot and strong. Archer Plummer to install a ream.
Mark, you're up.
Geelong lead at 2-3-15 to Brisbane 1-6-12. That is all on your Triple M Beacon Trade scoreboard. Beacon Trade's backing your next install. Fans, lighting, electrical sorted. Just ask now at beacontrade.com.au. Geelong just forward of the win.
How's the Cam Rayner matchup going with O'Connor, Ash?
Cam Rayner is statless. O'Connor 3 disposals.
Going pretty well for O'Connor then, isn't it? Fort doing a great job in the ruck this time against Blitzarves. That's a win for Brisbane early. Bailey Smith, little outside of the football, deep. Harris Andrews tries to control it, falls to a dangerous area for Stengel. Picks it up, screwing, centering ball. Bowes underneath, and Bruce has to be careful not to give away a free kick, and he's not careful enough. Should be 52 because Brisbane have taken away. Should march him on the goal line, but they're not going to. Bowes will get the free kick and the shot about 18 metres out, 3 metres inside the boundary.
That was great awareness from Harris Andrews. Jeremy Cameron lingering, wanting to run onto his left boot, gets across and covers him off. I think he would have loved the handball received there.
Yeah, not big on that free. No. I reckon you got to let that go in a grand final.
Maybe that's why it wasn't 50.
15 goals for the season from the man from Surfers Paradise, formerly the Gold Coast Suns. To make it a third for Geelong. Tight angle, the number 12 pokes it through. Geelong get a couple in a row, and they just ease away for the first time today. The Cats 3-3-21. Brisbane 1-6-12. That's all in your Triple M Beacon Trade scoreboard.
Yeah, where they got done there was just lost the ball and grappled a little bit, but I don't love that free kick. I reckon we let those go in a grand final. You let the boys out there fight it out, let the ball hit the ground and then go to work. But he's a beautiful kick, Jack Bowes, so when he gets opportunities like that, more often than not, he's going to take the most of it.
Who's leading the stats at the moment, Ash?
Max Holmes, leading ball winner, 11 disposals, 8 apiece to Smith and that man Bowes with the major, and Will Ashcroft has 9 for the Lions.
How many people are here, Ash?
I reckon we'll crack 100,000. 100,000 past 6 consecutive grand finals at the MCG outside of the COVID years.
Back in the middle, the Cats lead by 9 points. Holmes did it well. Got his hand to the football, palmed it back down to himself, and then found Dangerfield, who went to Close. Close scrambles one to Manor, who doesn't really fumble ever. He was good, but the Brisbane Lions did well. Close off the ground. Blixarves was there. Stengel misses. Through for one behind. 10-point lead. 3-4-22 the Cats. 1-6-12 the Lions.
Oh, this is the concern for Brisbane as well. When Cats get hot, they can put a quick score on, and it looks like they want to do that at the moment. Brisbane not getting your uncontested marking mode.
Zorko to Levi Ashcroft. He's trying to do that to Harris Andrews. Really well played, though, to bring it to ground. It was Jai Clark on the outer side in the sunshine, which has caused a few issues this afternoon. Ball tight on the line, outer side. Now comes out the back to Will Ashcroft. Pumps it. Holmes doesn't get the bounce he's after. Leading possession when on the ground. Now he gets it back to Henry, the number 38, with a high ball. Inside 50. Dempsey's the flyer! Brought it to ground, just spilled it at the end. It's a hurried kick out of defence. They're under pressure again. Bailey ripped down from behind. And now they should run it out the lines through Will Mott.
It's a long ball. He puts it out in front of Charlie Cameron. It says use your speed. Get on your motorbike and go. But coming the other way was De Koning. Saw the danger, come across, got the ball out of bounds. And we'll have a throw in.
Huge play there from De Koning. Came off his opponent and had to impact. Did exactly that. Well played.
Gee, on the Harvey Norman there, Ollie Dempsey nearly took one of the great grand final marks.
Game on a Harvey Norman. Hot deals store-wide. TVs, fridges, laptops, mobile and more. Go Harvey Norman now. Brisbane. McCluggage wobbles it inside 50. Morris! Nice mark in front of Henry. Not an easy thing to do. about 35 out on a slight angle, and he gets his opportunity. The young number 13, already a premiership player, Logan Morris.
Just one-on-one, he's so dangerous. How many times do you see him take a mark on the second grab? Because he just brings it to the front, soft hands. If he can't clunk it the first time, he gets straight back on it.
Career set shot of 67.1%. Needs to kick it just to steady things down for the Lions. He's done it on this day in September before. Morris trots in. Started as a hook and then drew a big in-swinger through the middle. Doesn't matter how you get him there as long as you get him through. Geelong 3-4-22. Brisbane at 2-6-18. Back to a 4-point margin on the Triple M Beacon Trade scoreboard. Didn't look convincing off the boot.
And they played it really well from the stoppage, so it was Dunkley, McCluggage and Bailey working in a really close area at the front of that stoppage. They knew they had the extra at the stoppage because the Cats had held one defender back. So as soon as it was sitting there, Dunkley drew a player, tapped it back to McCluggage. McCluggage just put it to a really dangerous spot. Morris had the one-on-one and he took the grab. Really clever play at stoppage from the Lions.
Oh, Howie, I thought I was opening day of the Boxing Day test there, and Mitch Stark had just come off the long run. That had absolutely hooped an in-swinger.
It looked like he'd in-stepped it, and it was just going to sneak through from behind, and then it came back Mitch Stark style.
Back in the middle, 4-point lead of the Cats. Holmes has been everywhere at the moment. Stanley picks it up and pumps it forward towards the 50. Cameron hasn't been a factor so far. Close, looking for Smith. Going back, bouncing ball. He's up against the boundary. Goes one way, then the other. Centres the ball. Fletcher saw the danger, got back to the mark on the goal line and saved the day for the Brisbane Lions.
Oh, Brisbane, 16 of their 18 points have come from stoppage, and a lot of that's come from the work of Darcy Fort.
Zorko, aggressive is perfect. That's what they want, the Lions in his hand. Gives it to Will Ashcroft, lays it off to Rayner, got away from O'Connor for once. Sends it deep, Morris in position again. Gee, Henry did well to come back with a flight, not give away a free. Cameron, his opportunity comes on the grand final day stage, and Charlie nails it from the pocket. 2 in a row for the first time for the Lions. That's your top shelfer. Brisbane 3-6-24, Geelong 3-4-22. Brisbane up by 2 behinds on the Triple M Beacon Trade scoreboard. Wow!
All the talk about Charlie Cameron not having a great season doesn't matter. If you turn it on in the biggest stage of all, that's all that matters. And we've got Country Road Take Me Home just playing out over the G.
I reckon it's hard for the Geelong supporters not to jump in on this as well, Brownie.
That's great, isn't it?
Quality finish on Cameron.
Massive finish.
That'll get him going. That's twice now that Logan Morris has got better positioning on Jack Henry as well.
Look at that on the Harvey Norman.
Oh, that's as good as you get, Brownie.
It's game on at Harvey Norman. Score hot deals store-wide from TVs, fridges, laptops, mobiles, furniture, bedding and more. Go Harvey Norman now. A perler for the Harvey Norman replay. Here's Holmes again. Bouncing ball. Zorko picked it up and then went with the barrel. Got the instep. McCluggage set a task. Mullen right behind him. Got him. He's able to get the handball away. Here's Humphrey. Humphrey steps back in. Almost got caught. He's able to get it to Holmes, but Holmes only as far as Zorko. And here's Ashcroft.
Who's getting busy. Gives it to Will Ashcroft. Takes a bounce. He's got men behind him. Ashcroft sizzles one inside 50. Wobbles it towards Lohman. And he gets his man a little bit high. Just
had to give that off earlier.
Wow. Ashcroft had to give that off earlier, or he should have broken the paint there and had a shot. He was getting close to 50, and we know how good he is by foot.
How many lead changes, Ash?
5 lead changes, Red Z.
And Leicester picks this one off. Short ball finds Zorko. Had a fair bit of it, the Zork. Wants to move and does to the pocket. Lohman at the back. Good mark by Henry. Stood up again, Henry in the back pocket. 22 plays, 24. Brisbane by 2 points.
They've got a grand final, Kate.
Are you worried about Holmes if you're Brisbane, Smithy?
Yep.
So tell us what they're trying to do with him and what he's doing when we get a moment. Zach Bailey on Bailey Smith. How many's he had, Holmes?
Holmes has had 15 disposals.
Well, I'll tell you what he's doing. He's reading the hands of Darcy Fort, because Darcy Fort's getting his hand on absolutely everything at stoppages.
Lockie Neal looks on. Zach Bailey bursts through with 4 behinds in the first term. Another inside 50 for the Lions. Cameron needs to bring it to ground, but it's the marking defenders of the Cats. This time it's Guthrie who takes a nice pressure-saving mark, spits it out to Humphreys.
Geez, that was a good mark by Guthrie. Here's Humphrey. Left foot up, down the line, found Manor.
They're the ones, though, Brownie, that have to come to ground. Charlie Cameron had time to position himself to just interrupt that mark. Wasn't able to do it.
Your mate.
Charlie.
So man towards half forward, Dangerfield. It'll be a free kick to Reece Stanley on the outer side. So he'll be just forward of centre wing. And he looks up and Brisbane get the cavalry back. So he wants to move it quickly. He wants to get it over. Long kick inside forward 50. Dempsey smothered off the boot. Been so many smothers in this game so far. Wilmot charges after it. Here's Bruce Reville. Sold some candy to half forward. There's no one home though. Bouncing ball for the Cats.
Humphreys picks it up, centre wing, received it from Bruce, spins it back the other way, and Gardner will come from behind, and he kills it across the line. Brisbane lead at 24-22.
The other thing that Max Holmes is doing is he's sitting at the back of stoppage and then just working whatever midfielder from Brisbane comes anywhere near him. He's working them under. Any player from Geelong that gets first possession is just feeding it straight back to Max Holmes at the back of the stoppage.
Boundary throw in on the point of the square. The Cats in attack. Brisbane in front. Smith had a fair bit of it. So too is this man Holmes. Not much has come of it though. Left foot inside the forward 50. Free kick's going to go to Geelong. Ollie Dempsey will take the free kick against the boundary. About 45 out.
We'll get a look at this on the Harvey Norman, but number 12 umpire's paid a few of these already today. I think that's the third holding he's paid, and I don't like it.
It's the second one. The second one against Reville.
Yeah, I just don't like it. Just do not interfere with the game. Let it go.
Well, he's a young star, Ollie Dempsey. He's patrolled the wing all season. Kicking goals for fun, taking hangers, and he gets back and helps out. But this is what he's here for. Right foot on the way. Not going to bend back enough. Through for one behind.
Two-man free kicks.
Free kicks are 12-3 Geelong's way.
Point the difference. 24 plays 23. Brisbane in front.
Zorko to reset from full-back. Points at his defenders, and it's perfect. His kicking boot is on today, as it so often is. Finds Fletcher. We talk about the Ashcroft sons of a gun. This Fletcher was a star as well. McCluggage didn't go the distance, and Marlon just pushed him across the line. So it's called not 15. Look 15, just not going the way of Brisbane at the moment.
No, and it's funny to see a discrepancy like that with frees, because I would say Brisbane are first to the ball.
Brisbane the last two, and they lead by a point. 24-23, boundary throw in. Nice handball out from Bailey. He loves to run and he has a bounce at half back. Gets through the middle of the ground. Splits one wide to Morris. Morris looks up and he's got nobody inside forward 50. And he has to just hold it up, and he does.
Oh, smart play from a young fella. Sam DeConning was owning the defensive 50 there for Geelong.
Short ball. Fletcher has to juggle it. Marks it. Now he's got the same problem. Geelong players back everywhere. Another one to Ashcroft.
It's a good patient build-up from the Lions.
Not a lot of movement, though, coming from those Lions forwards. So he's going to have to kick in hope. And that's where he goes to McCluggage. And McCluggage doesn't let him down. That was an elite kick.
Oh, that was elite, Brady. McCluggage put him to sleep, and you could tell that Will Ashcroft was going to kick it to him. He just needed a moment for the Geelong defenders to go to sleep. You can see on the Harvey Norman here, McCluggage is standing in a big pocket of space. That's just a brilliant kick from a young, brilliant footballer.
O'Sheen Mullen gave him the space. Almost dared him to, but the kick was too good. McCluggage to punt road end. He's a good player, McCluggage. Gets his first of the grand final. And the Lions are now by 7 points. And they're into it. They're into Mullen.
And he's complaining about it as well. You're allowed to run up and give someone a little bit of a shoulder, O'Sheen. I love what McCluggage did, though. He took the mark, he kicked the goal. He didn't run at him. He just looked at him dead in the eye and said, give me your best, because I've got better.
Reset again, boys.
Red Z Lending, so Geelong are number one in the comp for marks inside 50, averaging 16 per game today. Only one mark inside their attacking 50 from the 21 entries.
Yeah, I'd be getting Jezza Cameron up the ground. The way they've been entering inside 50 isn't going to be helping him. I'd be getting him involved in the play. He's only had 2 touches. Get him involved. He's the best player on the ground when he gets going.
Here we go.
Brisbane have kicked the last 3 of this affair to lead it 4-6 to 3-5. So they've kicked 3 goals straight this term up, kicking 1-6 in the first. Zach Bailey kicking 4 behinds himself. He's in the play now. Marlon's had a couple of opportunities to get rid of it. He's done in the middle. So some real momentum behind Brisbane at the moment. Bailey wants to lay it off by hand or foot, just wants to get rid of the footy. Now goes back, he's got the spearmint green boots on to Zach. Plays on the 33. It's a high entry. Looking out towards Lohman. Brought to ground. O'Connor. It's a hurried kick out of defence. Might work out Harris Andrews. Edges Neil underneath it. Marks middle of the MCG.
Just shifted him beautifully and then pumped it back in. Looking for... And he can't find a forward out there, but Bruce Reville got the handball backwards. Another one. Now it's a 50-50 ball. Here's O'Connor. Quick handball. And the Cats clear the area again, just trying to get some ground, but the only man out there again is Harris Andrews.
Oh, he's been good, Harris. His positioning's forced Geelong into some areas they don't want to be. Couple of intercept marks now. He's had multiple spoils.
Brisbane are kicking long and high inside 50. You'd love to see him hit up a few targets. They get an opportunity now through Marshall. He's got Bailey shifting and shaping now. Can he hit a target? They've repeatedly gone long and help the Geelong defenders. He tries to pierce one in towards Lohman. Henry brings it to ground. 20 out from Brisbane's goal. They'll hassle De Coney. Gioski just ran straight into the head of him.
It was clumsy, wasn't it?
It was.
Oh, well,
it's up. That wasn't a great kick. Wasn't even 15, but the umpire said that's a mark.
Oh, no, Jasper.
And now comes Myers. Myers at half-back with a bounce. Wants his left foot and he's got it. Perfect kick found Dempsey. Dempsey centre wing, been good so far, Dempsey. Kicked the goal, missed one. He has to go backwards to Clark. Clark at half-back has O'Connor if he needs him. And that's where he goes, all the way back to defensive 50. Henry on the commentary side of the ground. Smith will be the next man in the chain. Just chipping the football around the Cats. Slow ball, slow build-up. This is the first time we've seen this kick mark from the Cats. And now he has to go long down the line. And fist it out of bounds.
Tight game. When's the Lockie Neal discussion start? Do we have to wait till we get into second half?
Yeah, second half. Now they'll hold him for as long as they can. They would be happy knowing that they've got Lockie Neal on the bench and they can inject him in the game at some point in time in the second half. But the longer it goes that they're in front, the happier they'll be.
Triple M Seabar Supers. Seabar Super making hard work play off. K-Mac and Isaac Smith both dominating on the M's. Stengel needs to be good. Starcevic uses the body. Fletcher caught from behind, didn't have prior. And it'll be tossed up with Geelong about 60 from home. Here's Kate McCarthy on the M's.
Jeremy Cameron doing exactly what you want now, Isaac. He's bringing Gardner up to these stoppages.
What are his numbers, Ash?
Just the 3 touches, scoreless.
He needs to get involved. Ashcroft, he's had a fair bit of it. Got it out. Lohman, sweeping ball. Might be a bit too far for Bailey. Quick enough to get it to Reville. Back to Bailey. And now he just chips it to Levi. No 15 play on. The Cats have got numbers back, so they retreat to Fletcher. Fletcher a short ball and
how composed is he, Brownie?
Ends up with Dunkley.
Well, Brisbane ball movement in the last 4 or 5 minutes has been extremely composed. They're looking up and seeing Cats defenders so well set, and they're not afraid to just find another mark.
It's a real dominant period for Brisbane.
Just not putting it on the scoreboard as of yet.
Gardner goes inside 50, doesn't favour his man Gallup, does well to bring it to ground. Here's Lohman, puts his head over the footy, 30 from home. They've kicked the last 3 as it'll be tossed up, but you feel they've been more dominant than that, Brisbane.
Yeah, they have, especially in that first quarter as well. They dominated inside 50s. They've had their opportunities.
They're controlling the footy at the moment, the Brisbane Lions. Oh, they lay a big tackle and they'll have another ball up.
And I don't mean to harp on it, but it is a huge stat for the Brisbane Lions. The uncontested marks, they're up to 24 for Q2. They only took the 9 in Q1.
30 out from the Lions' goal. Atkins picked it up and dumped it back over his shoulder. Gardner went back. He couldn't take it. Jeremy Cameron, clean hands. The run now from Manor. Manor with a forward handball. Look for Stanley. You never handball to a ruckman because that's what happens. It turns over and the Lions are out.
What's Danger's numbers? 2 Red Z style.
Yeah, only the 5 disposals, Howie.
Archie tries to massage it round the outer side towards a ruckman. Lohman at ground level. He's got 3 Cats to beat. One of them Smith. The other is Clark. Edges it forward to Humphreys. Centre wing. Bailey Smith runs beside him. He ignores that option, goes short. This is better from Geelong. Repeated possession. Manor inches it forward to Neil on the lead. Oh, he's got a free.
They're generous today.
A big kick too.
We'll have to kick it from 53. It's chopping in the arms. We'll have a look on the Harvey Norman in a moment, Izzy, but the naked eye looks just a contest.
Yeah, I think you just got to let those go. He should have been stronger in the hands to lock that in. 14 frees to 4 Geelong's way. But I reckon he's got this in.
He's got the journey comfortably here.
That's not a free kick either.
Big cowboy.
You heard that he'd, before the game, The night before consumes a pizza and 2 big bowls of pasta. That's what you need to kick a 60-metre ball. Oh, Neil fueled up on carbs. Bangs it from 55. That is a massive goal by Big Shannon Neil. 4-5-29 the Cats. Brisbane 4-6-30. Triple M Beacon Trade scored. That was all of 55.
That was huge.
And it was a poor kick from Archie, which then had the turnover. And because they've started to get further up the ground now, the Cats forwards, they are getting some one-on-ones when they get a turnover, and he's on a big, long lead, takes the mark. I tell you what, I don't know what the crowd behind the goals were watching for Geelong, because they just stayed in their seats.
Have you
Took a long time to react.
Howie, have you ever seen a bloke stride off the ground like that? It looked like he was running a 400-metre at the national tile.
How much does he eat?
He has 2 big pastas and a pizza and washes it down with your 5-litre.
Absolutely. That's why you kick it that far.
And
70-metre bomb.
Then he has a midnight snack as well. He's a big boy. He's a big bopper.
It's a point the difference. 6 minutes to go in the second term. Back in the middle for McDonald's, Ram Hot Water. Triple M rocks footy. The lines to half forward. Ashcroft Levi.
Go with him.
Looks left, looks right. Had runners. And now he elects to kick himself. Steps around the man on the mark. He'll go to 50. Unload. Levi goes bang! Huge! Youngster nails the goal. And the Lions by 7 again.
Well, that had grand final nightmare to grand final hero written all over it, didn't it? That was incredible in his first grand final to do that, but then to have the composure once you stepped around, you feel like you burned a couple of teammates, and then just to lower the eyes and have a shot. But you're right, Izzy, Darcy Ford, he's absolutely dominating at clearance. He's getting hands on the footy, but then he's also getting back on the job to get the clearance out. Just chucks it on the boot. Levi Ashcroft in front of his defender, takes it, but what a special finish.
I reckon these Ashcrofts play video games sometimes, Howie.
That good. Bob Jane teammates, Mickey R.
Yeah, what a goal that was. But the doctor took the coning off. Got a clip from the Big O, so they're just settling him down on the bench. Should be okay.
Thanks to Mickey R, Triple M. Bob Jane teammates. Free kick to Mullen in the middle of the ground. It's an old-fashioned football. He's got the hair slicked back and the jumper tucked in. Sends it 30 from home. And it's cleared away by the Brisbane defenders across the line. Chewy, Triple M Reds headers.
So 28 out of the 36 points for Brisbane have come from stoppage.
7-point lead to Brisbane. 5-6 to 4-5. 5.5 to go before the major break, where the grand final sprint will get a run.
Toby Green's in the grand final sprint.
Holding Stengel.
Going to be a free kick. Going to go to Stengel.
Is it a handicap sprint or
another free kick to the Cats?
I think from what I was told, if Toby is running with all the money he's getting paid to do it, he's got no chance. He's going to be heavily weighted down.
Too heavy. He's back the tracker.
Tyson Stengel. Have a look at the Harvey Norman replay. Definitely a free kick against Wilmot.
Darcy, thank you. Okay, switch.
So the Cats getting the better of the umpiring at the moment.
Get that post.
Tyson Stengel. To get it back to a point. To the Ponsford stand in. We're right behind it. From about 45. You're not going to be a goal. Might even be a score. There will be a rush behind though.
Triple M Harvey Norman replay, just looking at the coaches looking on. It's game on at Harvey Norman. Hot deals, store-wide TVs, fridges, laptops, mobiles, furniture, betting and more. Go Harvey Norman. Go Starcevic, back pocket. Whips it forward. More composed with ball in hand, I reckon, Brisbane.
They have. They've controlled it a lot better. Just listening to the fans there, the Brizzy fans, they've brought a bit of Queensland down with them. There was a bit of cow poo chant going on.
Starcevic. Down the line, Fletcher brings it to ground. Myers camps over the footy, just hand passes into space. Ball to be won. It's won by Clark and the Cats. Close onto Bailey Smith. Little puncher inside looking for Cameron. Hasn't been a factor. Couple of Cats running into each other. Cameron's slow to get to his feet. Now here's the ball into the middle of the ground.
50-51. Nobody can win it because the umpire says it's mine.
Jeremy Cameron, Reds head, Chewy.
He's only had the 4 disposals. Hasn't hit the scoreboard to date.
Harvey Norman replay.
That'll be looked at by the doctors. Jeremy Cameron on Paddy Dangerfield.
Rayner, just no space from O'Connor. And O'Connor got him, brought him to the ground. Cameron holding his arm. O'Connor gets up quickly. Humphries at half forward. The leads come. And he finds Brad Close. And Brad Close from 45, exactly the same spot as Tyson Stengel.
Triple M Harvey Norman replay. Jeremy Cameron holding his arm. He's in all sorts at the moment.
So that is massive news as his arm got stuck under danger on the Harvey Norman replay. 11-11 set shots this year. Has his own golf range called Be Close. Your swing, your style. Let's hope this swing's good. Have a look at that swing. That's straight through the middle. Scores the level. Close gets his first. And it's 36 apiece.
Question here will be whether Jeremy Cameron comes off. He's chatting with the trainers now, Isaac. He looks like he wants to stay out there.
Well, I think the doctors will bring him off, but very good doctors there down at Geelong, and they'll probably check it, but it looks like he's got a bit of a sore arm at the moment. Maybe he got that nerve caught up or something. It looks like his arm's a bit dead. But it'll be interesting to see what happens. This is a big story forming. But Geelong, as you said, they level the score, but we are getting one of the great grand finals here.
Lawson Humphries is having a fantastic afternoon. That was a beautiful kick inside forward 50. We know how good he is at delivering those touch kicks. Brad Close in a mountain of space and just touched it beautifully to his advantage.
Good finish too by Close, that 45-degree angle, 45 out. Last time was scores level at half-time in a grand final, Chew. It was 1909. Chew Man just handed me a piece of paper. That's how good the Chew is. He has numbers like that ready to go. Well done to you, Chewy, on the Red Zetters.
No worries, Howie.
16 years.
Yeah, stay there. I'll go this way.
That's amazing.
It's unheard of, isn't it, for Red Z? They'll be spoken at the Lake Boga interview stats party.
That's why you're doing your 24th grand final, Chew? Yeah, good work.
Good way. Now here's a ball to be won. I'll really cleverly tap to Guthrie. Pumps it high inside for the Cats. This will test Jeremy's arm. Close. Drop the footy. Wilmot. Cool character. Out to Marshall. Gets the hands now. Ashcroft got his head ripped off. Umpire said play. They can't buy a free kick, Brisbane.
Yeah.
Free kick count, Chewy.
Yeah, Red Z lending. It is 17-4 Geelong's way.
Wow. Fletcher round to Bruce. Marks below his knees. Centre wing.
Stay out, Brad. Thank you.
Big bad Brucey on the outer side. Slows it up. 2 minutes 11 to go. Entertaining first half. 5-6 apiece. Bruce goes wide. Bouncing ball. Well done by Fletcher. Can he get up? He leaves it for Lohman. Lohman sold some candy. Chips towards Morris. Morris can't mark it. At ground level now. He wraps up. Holmes will have a ball up. Holmes numbers, Ash.
16 disposals. Brownie, just a 5 in this quarter.
He'll be up there in the Norm Smith.
Lohman the showman, that one-handed pick-up and then pivots, nearly got it to Logan Morris as well.
Does not get out Mark Logan Morris. Ball spills free. Shane won't stand. Runs across the line.
I won't be swayed, Nathan. Say that as much as you want.
I think that's why they love him, though, Howie. They've lost Joe Deno, who's such a threat. But Logan Morris, yeah, he's kicked a lot of goals, but he just creates such a contest in there, keeps the ball alive, and then they've got those small forwards in Rayner and Bailey and that whipping around their feet.
Tight game. Tight one to call for the Norm Smith. Kate McCarthy's on the voting panel. Oof, by gee. All the votes are published in the paper tomorrow. Everyone analyses the note, how everyone went, if anyone was an outlier.
And don't worry about it, Kate. It's not life-changing at all.
That's fine.
Says the four-time premiership Norm Smith man himself, Isaac Smith. Here's a chance for the Lions. They're 30 from home. De Koning. Hurried snap. Ashcroft. It's Levi right to the teeth of goal. Humphries needs to be good. He'll want the line, and that's what he gets.
Dangerfield still feels ripped off.
Yeah, well, you heard Ash before the game, the number 2 rated player on the ground in 2022 was Patrick Dangerfield. Just get number 1. Don't get bitter, get better.
No one out there to steal votes off him this afternoon.
Isaac Smith on the Seabus Supers. So a boundary throw-in. Minute 16 to half-time. Bowes belts one into the middle. It's a race. And it's a big race on the outer side. Ollie Dempsey's leading that race, but he runs into a brick wall. And the ball pops out to Darcy Fort. And Darcy Fort, that's not a great kick either. Bowes and Fletcher. Fletcher and Bowes. Bowes did well. Fed the long handball. Blix halves. They're getting tired. 49 seconds. They look like they're going in slow motion out there. They want the siren. But the Cats got one last one in them. Mullen to Stengel. Stengel into the pocket. Nobody can take the mark. Ball hits the ground level. And Close is escorted across the boundary line and will have a boundary throw in.
What about Darcy Gardner? That was a genuine rugby league play, that. It was the fullback coming out of the hole and then Ollie Dempsey trying to take on the fullback.
Rugby league.
Chest on chest. Massive hit.
33 seconds on the clock. Geelong pressing. 5-6 apiece. Hasn't been tied at half-time since Stu told us since 1909. Clark run down by Bruce. Right on Geelong's attacking 50. 22 seconds on the clock for Maccas and Remont Water. Triple M rocks the grand final. Half-time sprint coming up. Looking forward to that one. Need to find out exactly who's in it. Touch ball. Again, who's in the grand final sprint apart from Toby Green?
Gout.
Yes.
I think Harry Garstide.
Yep. I don't know any of the footballers. I just know those two.
Okay, well, we'll call that here on Triple M football.
Must be throwing a bit of cash around for this 100-metre sprint.
Yep. Geelong still pressing. 12 seconds on the clock. Brisbane hanging on, and they restrict them.
Might have to go and run, Brownie.
Lockie Neal sits on the bench and watches on. 8 seconds on the clock. When does he get injected into the 2025 AFL Grand Final? Geelong press again. It's been an ugly little patch. Brisbane will be suited by this. And again, it's brought to the ground. So the siren will sound unless a free kick is given away. What's the free kick count, Red Z style, Chewy?
Yeah, that free kick count, Howie, for Red Z, 17-4 Geelong's way.
Not that it needs to be even. We've got the grand final we're after. We got the close one here at the MCG. Geelong 5-6-36. Brisbane 5-6-36. Holmes has had 17, as has Will Ashcroft. Half-time, all square in the 2025 AFL Grand Final. McDonald's and Remont Water, Triple M rocks the grand final.
That quarter for Beacon Trade. Beacon Trade's backing your next install. Fans, lighting, electrical, sorted. Join now at beacontrade.com.au.
For Remont Water,
Triple M rocks the grand final.
hot water needs replacing? Go for one that's steady, hot and strong. Ask your plumber to install a ream.
Harvey Norman loves the footy finals. It's game on in store now. Score a bargain with up to 40% off selected floor stock and clearance lounges, dining and bedroom furniture. Buy a Tempur-Breeze mattress and receive bonus Manchester pack worth $699. Hot deals on TVs and technology. Save over $1,300 on 65-inch LG OLED AI TV. Save $600 on HP OmniBook Copilot Plus PC with OLED screen. Best brands, best range, best prices. Harvey Norman hot deals on now. Conditions apply.
At Choice Hotels, you get the best value, so you can check into more. And right now, you can get 15% off your next break for stays of 2 nights or more. From regional road trips to beachside getaways, Choice Hotels has over 7,500 locations worldwide and the lowest price guaranteed when you book direct at choicehotels.com. So go ahead, check into more with Choice Hotels. Book by October 31 for select travel dates between October and December only. T's and C's apply. See choicehotels.com for details.
Yeah, it's been a long week. Now, it's finally time to put your feet up and watch your team work hard to bring home the win. Cbus Super is on your team too, working hard to provide strong long-term returns for after the final whistle. Cbus Super, making hard work pay off. Read the PDS and TND to decide if Cbus is right for you. Past performance is not a reliable indicator of future performance.
When you're passionate about the footy, you know the game like the back of your hand. It's a bit like that at your local Mitre 10 Trade Centre. We're passionate about the trade and we know it better than anyone. With expert advice and top quality timber and building products, our dedicated trade teams are ready with specialised service backed by an Australia-wide network. So while you support your team, Mitre 10 Trade is supporting you. That's mighty helpful, Mitre 10.
Hi, Rodney Jane here from Bob Jane Team Arts. Want a free tyre? Buy 3 Bridgestone, Kumho or J-Trax tyres and the 4th tyre's free. Plus get up to $200 instant cash back on selected Pirelli or Bridgestone tyres. We won't be beaten with our best tyre price guarantee. Give us a call or shop online today. At Bob Jane Team Arts, we'll look after you.
T's and C's apply.
50 out on the boundary. Simo, self-employed mechanic from Cranbourne. Knocked back by the big banks when he applied for a loan. Don't forget that. But he backs himself now. And that is what Red Z loves. Kicks it. Oh, an almighty roost. Straight through the eye diddle with Red Z backing him all the way.
Loans for the self-employed? Win with Red Z. Talk to your broker or contact Red Z.
Australian credit licence 311128.
Harvey Norman loves the footy finals. It's game on in store now. Score a bargain with up to 40% off selected floor stock and clearance lounges, dining and bedroom furniture. Buy a Tempur Breeze mattress and receive bonus Manchester pack worth $699. Hot deals on TVs and technology. Save over $1,300 on 65-inch LG OLED AI TV. Save $600 on HP OmniBook Copilot Plus PC with OLED screen. Best brands, best range, best prices. Harvey Norman hot deals on now. Conditions apply.
Shut up! The footy's on Triple M!
Triple M rocks the grand final.
This halftime break for Specsavers Audiology. Rediscover the joy of everyday sounds with a Specsavers hearing expert today.
Quarter time, Geelong led it by 3 points. Half time, it's all square after Brisbane kicked 4 goals to 3 in that second term, including 3 in a row. Geelong 5-6-36. Brisbane 5-6-36. The first half time grand final where the scores have been equal since 1909. This is the halftime break for Specsavers Audiology. Specsavers Audiology, rediscover the joy of everyday sounds with a Specsavers hearing expert today. Now the Chew Man, he's got the stats in the back row that count. What do you got for us, Chew Apollo?
Well, in that second quarter, Brisbane ramped up their uncontested marks. Only 9 in the first term opposed to 28 in the second. They're damaging in regards to scores from stoppage. They've posted 4-4-28. Geelong at 2-5-17, so 28 out of the 36 points have come from stoppage. But that free kick count, 17-4 Geelong's way. 11 out of the 17 free kicks for the Cats have been in the front half of the ground. And just some leading ball winners. 17 to Max Holmes, along with 3 clearances, 430 metres gained. Bailey Smith with 14. Kate spoke about Humphries with his ball use, 12 disposals, 100% kicking efficiency from those 9 kicks. Jeremy Cameron, just the 4 disposals, a couple of marks and scoreless. And for the Lions, 17 to Will Ashcroft, 14 apiece to Zorko and Fletcher, and 12 apiece to Wilmot and Zach Bailey. Of course, Zach Bailey with 4 behinds.
Just having a look at the grand final sprint note. I'm going to run you through it. There's some very tight sort of tights on. Now, you got Toby Green, you got Murphy Reid. Who else we got there? Jack Higgins.
Morris Rioli.
Jed Walter.
Big Jed Walter. How's he snuck in there?
Bo
the
McCreary will be unchallenged in this. Bo McCreary
okay.
will win this by a long way.
You're not giving the Lizard anything?
We've got Harry Garside as well.
Bo McCreary.
I reckon Jed Walter might be sneaky fast.
Righto, we are going to try and call this on Triple M Football. Choice Hotels around the ground. Choice Hotels get you more for your money, so you can check into more. Get the lowest price guaranteed when you book direct at choicehotels.com. Mighty Melbourne Storm got it done last night over Kerala. Chewy?
Yeah, they certainly did. Into another grand final, unheard of, Craig Bellamy's coaching record.
Yep. Now, when are we taking this sprint, Tunners? We need to take a break now. We don't want to miss the sprint. Right, we'll just get the clanger away and then we'll get a break. When clangers happen, it's lucky you're with the Amy. It happened in the second term. Manor inches it forward to Neil on the lead. Oh, he's got a free.
They're generous today.
A big kick too.
We'll have to kick it from 53. It's chopping in the arms. We'll have a look on the Harvey Norman in a moment, Izzy, but the naked eye looks just a contest.
Yeah, I think you just got to let those go. He should have been stronger in the hands to lock that in. 14 frees to 4 Geelong's way. But I reckon he's got this in.
He's got the journey comfortably here.
That's not a free kick either.
Well, in the end, it was a goal. So well done to Big Shannon Neal. Right, quick break here. Grand final sprint coming your way next. It's all square. We're going to try and have a crack at calling it right here on the M's. McDonald's Marine Hot Water. Triple M rocks the grand final.
That halftime break for Specsavers Audiology. Rediscover the joy of everyday sounds with a Specsavers hearing expert today.
Marine Hot Water and McDonald's.
Triple M rocks the grand final.
Rightio, Izzy, this is how you do a live read. It's crunch time thanks to the new McCrispier from Macca's. It's just like the original McCrispy brownie, but how's it?
Like Jack Crispy.
That's
a
it.
new soft bun, new creamy ranch sauce, 100% Aussie chicken breast fillet, and a new crunchier coating.
So actually, maybe it's not like the old one. Experience the crunch of the new McCrispier today at Macca's Noodle.
Don't get up too early though. It's available after 10:30am.
At Choice Hotels, you get the best value, so you can check into more. And right now, you can get 15% off your next break for stays of 2 nights or more. From regional road trips to beachside getaways, Choice Hotels has over 7,500 locations worldwide and the lowest price guaranteed when you book direct at choicehotels.com. So go ahead, check into more with Choice Hotels. Book by October 31 for select travel dates between October and December only. T's and C's apply. See choicehotels.com for details.
Yeah, it's been a long week. Now, it's finally time to put your feet up and watch your team work hard to bring home the win. Cbus Super is on your team too, working hard to provide strong long-term returns for after the final whistle. Cbus Super, making hard work pay off. Read the PDS and TND to decide if Cbus is right for you. Past performance is not a reliable indicator of future performance.
When you're passionate about the footy, you know the game like the back of your hand. It's a bit like that at your local Mitre 10 Trade Centre. We're passionate about the trade and we know it better than anyone. With expert advice and top quality timber and building products, our dedicated trade teams are ready with specialised service backed by an Australia-wide network. So while you support your team, Mitre 10 Trade is supporting you. That's mighty helpful, Mitre 10.
Hi, Rodney Jane here from Bob Jane T-Marts. Want a free tyre? Buy 3 Bridgestone, Kumho or J-Trax tyres and the 4th tyre's free. Plus get up to $200 instant cashback on selected Pirelli or Bridgestone tyres. We won't be beaten with our best tyre price guarantee. Give us a call or shop online today. At Bob Jane T-Marts, we'll look after you.
T's and C's apply.
50 out on the boundary. Simo, self-employed mechanic from Cranbourne. Knocked back by the big banks when he applied for a loan. Don't forget that. But he backs himself now. And that is what Red Z loves. Kick set. Oh, an almighty roost. Straight through the eye diddle with Red Z backing him all the way.
Loans for the self-employed? Win with Red Z. Talk to your broker or contact Red Z.
Australian credit licence 311228.
Harvey Norman loves the footy finals. It's game on in store now. Score a bargain with up to 40% off selected floor stock and clearance lounges, dining and bedroom furniture. Buy a Temper Breeze mattress and receive bonus Manchester pack worth $699. Hot deals on TVs and technology. Save over $1,300 on 65-inch LG OLED AI TV. Save $600 on HP OmniBook Copilot Plus PC with OLED screen. Best brands, best range, best prices. Harvey Norman hot deals on now. Conditions apply.
At Choice Hotels, you get the best value, so you can check into more. And right now, you can get 15% off your next break for stays of 2 nights or more. From regional road trips to beachside getaways, Choice Hotels has over 7,500 locations worldwide and the lowest price guaranteed when you book direct at choicehotels.com. So go ahead, check into more with Choice Hotels. Book by October 31 for select travel dates between October and December only. T's and C's apply. See choicehotels.com for details.
Sport.
Uncover well-kept secrets with listeners' lineup of investigative podcasts. Download the free Listener app and search Uncover.
Hey there, it's Brett Thomas. Snoop Dogg dropped it like it's hot on the AFL Grand Final, receiving mostly positive reviews for his pre-game show at the MCG.
1, 2, 3 into the 4. Snoop Doggy Dogg and Dr. Dre is at your door, ready to make an entrance, so back on up.
He changed some lyrics to keep it family-friendly and was joined by Aussie stars Baker Boy and Jessica Malboy. The Lions could lose 2 players to the Eagles next year. West Coasters offered Brandon Starcevich a lucrative long-term deal, while Damien Barrett told the Saturday Rub they're keen on his teammate, Cal Archie, as well.
They're trying to get seasoned players in West Coast. I mean, they'd 1 win season and a percentage of 60, so it was a disastrous outcome.
And Craig Bellamy has gone guided Melbourne Storm to an 11th grand final in his coaching career, beating the Sharks in the NRL overnight.
The most unbelievable stories you've never heard.
Are you serious?
Sports Bizarre.
I'm quite exhausted.
Download the Listener app to listen for free.
The slight chance of a shower tonight. The skies above the G are clear right now, though. 19 degrees at the Triple MCG, where it's half-time. Scores are level as Triple M rocks the grand final.
Shut up! The footy's on Triple M!
Triple M rocks the grand final.
This halftime break for Specsavers Audiology. Rediscover the joy of everyday sounds with a Specsavers hearing expert today.
Triple M Titanium Caravan scoreboard, 5, 6.36 apiece. Looking for a luxurious, tough off-road caravan? Explore Australia like never before in the Titanium Caravan, where rugged durability meets premium comfort. Australian made and 100% Australian owned, built for the toughest terrain with superior quality and ultimate luxury. Make your next caravan a Titanium Caravan. The grand final sprint is getting ready. We're hoping to hear from Gout here on Triple M Football. You characters have a chat about the footy while I try and get my head around who's running in this race, is he?
Well, you get your head around it, but the other thing you don't have to get your head around is they're wearing some very tight tights, Howie.
They really are.
There might be some distractions, I reckon.
Oh, crikey. The big fella from Gold Coast, he's an outlier for me, Zach Walter. Jed Walter, in fact. Nate likes McCreary. I don't mind Rioli Jr.
I'm the lizard.
The lizard Blakey. Anyway, what do we think about the game of football?
Oh, it's a cracking game of football. It's been all in the contest. Darcy Fort's been really good, giving Brisbane first look at it. I reckon Brisbane have controlled the majority of this game. They've probably been unlucky with a few of the free kicks. I reckon that's why Geelong are right thereabouts. But we just have a cracking game of football, Kate.
Yeah, they've been good. The changes that they've made, they've clearly really changed the way that they want to work their stoppage or clearance game, because it's where they're getting on top. Their scores from stoppage, so 28 of the 36 points have come from that source for Brisbane. That's when they're up and about.
If you're thinking about possibly the best players on the ground, I know, Kate, you've got to vote on it.
Let's not talk about that.
No, I just thought I'd throw some names out that have been really good. Fort's been good. Wilmot, Fletcher, Ashcroft for me for Brisbane have been the players, even throw in Harris Andrews. Max Holmes has been busy, but I'd say Humphreys and Ollie Dempsey are probably the two best Geelong players on the ground at the moment.
Will Ashcroft, could he win a second Norm
He could.
Smith?
He's at 17 disposals. His kicking efficiency's down. It's only at 36%, which could be hurting him at the moment, but he's had 5 inside 50s, 5 tackles, 4 clearances, 3 score involvements.
He did set that beautiful one up to McCluggage as well.
So, yeah, he's having a great game. And I know it'll be very difficult for him to win it, but Darcy Fort, I reckon he's been very impressive. He's given Brisbane first look at it. Around the ground, he's been busy. We even saw him getting back on help side to clean up a Geelong break. He looked rusty on the kick, Brownie, but he was able to get back and help, and he's been big in the contest.
He's been outstanding. Rayner hardly touched the football at the moment. O'Connor has had his number. McCluggage has had his moment so far. He's had the tag of Mullen, but it hasn't been as a bigger lockdown as it was in the first final. Sometimes Atkins has gone to him as well, so McCluggage's been able to slip forward, kick the goal. He set one up in that first quarter, so he's bounced back from that first final.
Yeah, he's had 4 score involvements for his 10 possessions and 3 clearances as well as 4 tackles, so he's getting it done.
He is a burst man though, Cam Rayner.
Yeah, I reckon he's a second half
just
specialist.
arrive.
He can and you look in the prelim final against Geelong last year, he absolutely ripped the game apart in that last quarter.
Well, you go back to last week, he had 1 kick to half time.
And then turned it on. And he's a beast.
Yeah.
He's a beast. So when the game starts, it starts to open up a little bit. He can bust tackles. He can get shoulders out, have shots on goal. Yeah, I wouldn't be putting him to sleep yet.
Yeah, well, your moment's coming up. You're a great footy caller. You're calling a grand final. I've said many times, you are this generation's Richie Benaud. You're very good at the cricket. Now you have an opportunity to call the 100-metre sprint. This could be what takes you to the next Olympics. Just calling Gout, winning the 100 metres at the gold. And I know that you think you can do it, so I'm pumped. I'm pumped to see you absolutely nail this.
That's just nasty by you, Nathan. I got a quick query for you. Never have a running race. Do you use binoculars? Do you call it off the TV or do you call it live, Nate? What do you reckon?
I think just call it live. I think you'll be able to see it there. They're on this side of the ground. If they're on the other side of the ground, you'd probably go with the binoculars.
Okay.
But that applause you're hearing now is for Gout.
Oh, he's got the rock star already, doesn't he? He knows what's going on.
Here we go. Grand final sprint. Gout will get them underway. And away now. Good start by Murphy Reid. Rioli looks good. The big boy from the Gold Coast, Walter. It's Walter McCreary. McCreary, Walter. The big outsider. He's 110 kgs. Oh, Walter, arms out wide. You wouldn't have thought the man from the Gold Coast could get it done, but he flies home. And big Walter in the number 4 gets it done over McCreary. And he gets a prize for that of what, Nate?
I think it's about 10 grand, Howie. I may have made that up, but
he might even get a free phone. It was a Telstra half-time sprint, wasn't it?
I tell you what, Harry Garside's still running.
He is a power athlete,
Wow.
isn't he? How is the size on him?
He's going to be a beast.
Also,
Geez,
the bloody
they are
ribbon
tight
holder.
pants as well.
The ribbon holder has one job, dropped it before they got through the line.
Well,
Come on.
part of him, to be fair, K-Mac, I think part of Big Jed was through the line. And the rest of it was catching up to the line.
Bit of servo
To
action.
be honest. Let's have a listen to Gout Gout with Bruce McAvaney.
Firing the gun, so it's super fun.
You've got such a Brisbane Lions connection. Tell us about it.
I mean, it's a great connection. I mean, they've let me train in their facility, and I've met all the boys, and I've been to a couple of games, so they're a great community, and that's up the Lions for sure.
How many selfies have you had to take today or enjoyed taking today?
Yeah, I've enjoyed heaps of them. I mean, I've lost count so far, but there's definitely more to come as well. So, I mean, just I enjoy it, and let's get it.
How good does this look? I mean, look at it.
Yes, looking fresh. I mean, it's always good getting dressed up, and for an event like this, it's second to none. So, I mean, it's great to be out here, fancy suit, you know, and in the grand final. So, happy to be here.
Tokyo?
Yes, Tokyo was great. I mean, had a very great experience. First time against the big boys, and I mean, it was an experience you can't get anywhere else. So, I enjoyed it, and I can't wait for more.
Exams in 5 weeks' time, and then next year World Juniors, Commonwealth Games, and the Australian Summer with the Maury Plant meet here.
Indeed, I mean, I've got 5 weeks to study for my exams, and after that, it's all training up until I finish for sure. So I mean, next year's going to be a great season for me, getting in those races and just having fun and learning and getting more experience.
Thanks for being part of this at halftime. Great to see you again. There you have it. Gout, our starter.
Yeah, he's a star. Thanks to Gout Gout and Bruce McAvaney.
Are we allowed to be in the Commonwealth Games next year, considering we gave it up?
Well, we've funded it, so I guess we have a crack at it, even though it's in a different country. Have you got any news for us, Izzy?
I do. First is that Gout, don't worry about your exams, mate, because I don't think you're going to have to worry about them. But there is big news coming through. Brisbane have made the sub. Marshall out, Lachie Neale in, which I think is a big move. I know Marshall hasn't had a huge impact on the game, but what he has done is set them up structurally really well. And you lose that with Lachie Neale because he's an inside player, and where Geelong can get you is on the outside.
Had to be a clear tactic, though. I feel like that was always going to happen at halftime. If they got through to halftime, they were always going to sub him in then.
What do you think to the call?
I thought the call was great. I thought you focused on the two at the lead.
Did I call the other dudes enough?
You're off to Los Angeles.
They were 10 metres behind.
Okay.
You focus on the winners. Winners win.
We're all winners here on the M's. All square. Lachie Neale will be into the game in the second half. 5-6-36 apiece for McDonald's and Ream Hot Water. Triple M rocks football.
That halftime break for Specsavers Audiology. Rediscover the joy of everyday sounds with a Specsavers hearing expert today.
For Ream Hot Water and McDonald's.
Triple M rocks the grand final.
Yeah, it's been a long week. Now, it's finally time to put your feet up and watch your team work hard to bring home the win. Cbus Super is on your team too, working hard to provide strong, long-term returns for after the final whistle. Cbus Super, making hard work pay off. Read the PDS and TND to decide if Cbus is right for you. Past performance is not a reliable indicator of future performance.
When you're passionate about the footy, you know the game like the back of your hand. It's a bit like that at your local Mitre 10 Trade Centre. We're passionate about the trade and we know it better than anyone. With expert advice and top quality timber and building products, our dedicated trade teams are ready with specialised service backed by an Australia-wide network. So while you support your team, Mitre 10 Trade is supporting you. That's mighty helpful, Mitre 10.
Hi, Rodney Jane here from Bob Jane T-Marts. Want a free tyre? Buy 3 Bridgestone, Kumho or J-Trax tyres and the 4th tyre's free. Plus get up to $200 instant cashback on selected Pirelli or Bridgestone tyres. We won't be beaten with our best tyre price guarantee. Give us a call or shop online today. At Bob Jane T-Marts, we'll look after you.
T's and C's apply.
50 out on the boundary. Simo, self-employed mechanic from Cranbourne. Knocked back by the big banks when he applied for a loan. Don't forget that. But he backs himself now. And that is what Red Z loves. Kick set. Oh, an almighty roost. Straight through the eye diddle with Red Z backing him all the way.
Loans for the self-employed? Win with Red Z. Talk to your broker or contact Red Z.
Australian credit licence 31128.
Harvey Norman loves the footy finals. It's game on in store now. Score a bargain with up to 40% off selected floor stock and clearance lounges, dining and bedroom furniture. Buy a Tempur-Breeze mattress and receive bonus Manchester pack worth $699. Hot deals on TVs and technology. Save over $1,300 on 65-inch LG OLED AI TV. Save $600 on HP OmniBook Copilot Plus PC with OLED screen. Best brands, best range, best prices. Harvey Norman hot deals on now. Conditions apply.
At Choice Hotels, you get the best value, so you can check into more. And right now, you can get 15% off your next break for stays of 2 nights or more. From regional road trips to beachside getaways, Choice Hotels has over 7,500 locations worldwide and the lowest price guaranteed when you book direct at choicehotels.com. So go ahead, check into more with Choice Hotels. Book by October 31 for select travel dates between October and December only. T's and C's apply. See choicehotels.com for details.
Yeah, it's been a long week. Now, it's finally time to put your feet up and watch your team work hard to bring home the win. Seabus Super is on your team too, working hard to provide strong, long-term returns for after the final whistle. Seabus Super, making hard work pay off. Read the PDS and TND to decide if Seabus is right for you. Past performance is not a reliable indicator of future performance.
Shut up! The footy's on Triple M!
Triple M rocks the grand final.
This quarter for Titanium Caravans. Make your next caravan a Titanium Caravan. Proudly Australian made and owned. Visit titaniumcaravans.com.au.
Geelong led it by 3 points at quarter time. Brisbane kicked 3 unanswered in the second term. In the end, that was a 4-goal to 3 term the way of Brisbane at 5-6-36 apiece. Bob Jane T-Marts have got great buy 3, get 1 free plus instant cashback deals. Call or shop online today. T&C's applies. Come in, Mickey Roberts.
Yeah, well, Lockie Neal subbed as we teased before with Sam Mitchell out. But the other one is that Jezza Cameron, he actually had his forearm strapped before the team meeting. So they've talked, it's heavily strapped, it's the right arm, it buckled when he clashed with Dangerfield. So he's out warming up now, but that has been definitely strapped and quite tightly as well.
Thanks to Mickey Roberts there for Bob Jane. Right, so the discussion point, the history's always written by the winners, but Lockie Neal, it sounds like a pre-arranged plan. I'm coming in at half-time.
Must be for them to have executed it like that. That seems like everyone was well aware that at half-time, Lockie Neal is injected into this game. Still not quite sure about it, Isaac. I feel like a half is a long time in football, that if he goes down and can't run out the whole half, that is a costly error.
Yeah, it's just an interesting way to do it. I personally, if I was coaching, and I'm not, I'd be making the call at least 5 or 10 minutes into the third quarter, because you never know what can happen just right at the start of the quarter. Let it unfold just a little bit, and it'd be like he was starting on the bench anyway, so it wouldn't really matter. The other thing is, I really like Marshall and the structure he gives them, even if he's not getting the ball. You put another inside bull in there, it means that probably Levi Ashcroft gets spat out onto the wing. And I've seen Levi do his work, and on the wing he's not where he does his best work. He can get caught out, and Geelong are really good on the wings and really smart with how they activate that.
That's the Triple M Seabus Super Special comments. You've got Isaac Smith and Kate McCarthy. And as Robbo said, there's some strapping on the right arm of Jeremy Cameron. He looks okay, though, looking at it on the Triple M Harvey Norman replay. What are you seeing there, Noodle?
I'm just having a look. So the disposals, 165 apiece. Kicks 103. Handball 62. Centre clearance is 5 each, and the scores are 36. It could not be any closer, Howard.
Well, maybe we shouldn't have played the first half.
That's amazing.
Maybe just rolling now. So Lockie Neal gets injected.
Like bogus stuff. That one has.
I'm up and about.
Yeah, he's
All right, grand final to be won. Lockie Neal is in. Marshall is out. Jack Martin is the sub, underused so far for the Cats. It's 5-6-36 apiece. The halftime sprint went to Walter from the Gold Coast. Here's the second half on Triple M football with Nathan Brown.
Scores a level. Premiership quarter coming up. Umpire exhales. And the bounces have been good so far. That one is okay. Into the middle. Holmes been everywhere. Stanley Sockers one into forward 50. Bouncing ball, going to be a free kick. This one's going to go to the Brisbane Lions.
Here come the Bronxies.
Another Bronxie. Harris Andrews, the skipper.
They're probably warranted as well, Kate.
What was that half-time count for the freeze, Chewy? Red Z?
17-4 Geelong's way.
Not that there's any rule that says it has to be even.
Definitely not Howie, but I think there's been a few soft ones out there today.
Gardner in his defensive 50, pokes it forward, first sight of Neil, but it's taken away by Guthrie, so he doesn't get his hand on it yet the two-time. Guthrie spreads it to the outer side to Close. He already kicked one, a beautiful set shot. 52 from home. He just hung up that ball from Gardner.
Why is Archie going outside 5 here? He'd be right up on the mark.
Close. Slips it straight in the pocket, just kicked it straight to the Lions.
So a tardy start to this third quarter. The ball looking to centre wing. Rayner at the front of the pack. Get a free kick, he caught one high.
I reckon Cam might insert himself this quarter.
He might get the Bronxies as well. Left foot to half forward. Charlie Cameron can't mark it. Going backwards, Humphreys. Has he played a game so far? And this man, Ollie Dempsey on centre wing, one bounce. Ollie Dempsey on centre wing, two bounces. And then just chips the football. And he finds Stengel. Stengel 60 metres from home. Called to play on from the umpire. Short ball to break Close. Close still outside 50. Not a lot of movement ahead. So every Geelong player stationary at the moment. Now Jeremy Cameron offers a lead. So too does Shawnee Manor. And Manor marks it. Still 55 out. So he points his hand and says, I'm going to go long. This will go to the top of the square. The Flyers are there. Stanley, Dangerfield. He darts one into Cameron, who's got it. They fooled them all.
This is Jez's wheelhouse as well. Roll around on the left, snap it through. I'd say he's a 90% kick from here.
Well, he pointed long, and then at the last minute, Jeremy Cameron let up. It was a set play, executed beautifully. So here's Jezza from 40. Squeezes the football as he does.
He looks sore, Jez.
He's going to run around on the left. Not many better snappers in the game than Cameron. Bends it back, but not far enough. Through for one behind. Brisbane did well off the line then to put the pressure on him, and the Cats lead by a point.
Guessing they're saying it's either a big corky of the forearm or something that's quite tender, because there's a whole lot of padding on that right forearm, Jeremy Cameron.
He does look very sore, as you said. Zorko pinpoint to Harris Andrews. Wanted to lay off by hand, now by foot. Goes very short to Starcevic. Ball noggin. He hits Gardner, so 3 short balls. Now Gardner's not quite so precise with the short, so he hangs it out long and wide. And really well done by Cameron. He came back on Dunkley, gets it back towards Dempsey, just keeps it in. It'll be back to Cameron, the old 1-2. Massages the ball forward, Holmes has to wait. Max has got it, 55 from Holmes. They've started the term well, Geelong. Pumps it deep. Here comes Stanley. He's only got to beat Zorko. Surely gave away a free kick. Umpire says play on. They get out of it. Brisbane. Zorko runs it through and plays on immediately and exits in a hurry.
Oh, he should have stayed in, Zorko. He rushed the behind, but they had players out.
Jeremy Cameron, he had 4 touches in the first half combined. He's already had 3 in this third term.
He's not right either. I was just looking on the far wing. He took a knee and just sat on the ground for a little bit. He's sore. He's bending over here as well.
So Zorko to do the kicking in. He goes straight up the middle with a big kick.
Wow.
Player all on his own in the middle of the ground was Dunkley, and now they run. Fletcher towards half forward. Charlie Cameron gets on the end of it. 55 out. Logan offers a lead. Bailey's on now. Cameron burn a couple of them. And then chosen option just wasn't there. He had players out everywhere. And O'Sullivan took the mark quite comfortably.
Not the kick, and very hard to defend as well, now that they've left this open side of the ground available for Geelong.
O'Sullivan kicks to a 2-on-1 favouring Brisbane. Here's a first opportunity for Neil. He's brought the ground. Could he have a broken arm, Jeremy Cameron?
Oh, definitely could.
The way that it got bent between his body and Dangerfield, it was not natural at all.
Just the way he's holding it, Kate, he's really protecting it, and that's 70 metres off the ball, so that's a big watch. Atkins bustling away with the foot. He's got no room. Does well to get away from one line. Hooks it back round the corner. If it goes out of bounds, he might have a trouble here. The umpire says throw it in. I'm just watching Jeremy Cameron through the glasses.
He doesn't look right.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't, but he's staying out there.
He definitely hyperextended it. So he's a sore boy at the moment, but this is a grand final. And you go to extraordinary lengths to stay out there and win it for your football club. And if you can make a moment, kick some goals, he started this quarter well. Ball's out of bounds again.
Well, I'm guessing he's not feeling it. It'll be quite numb.
So the boundary throw in again. Only the 2 points for the Cats in this third term. Lions yet to score, so it's a 2-point lead to the Cats. As the Lions chant goes around the ground, here's McCluggage, handballs it backwards to Lester. Lester from the centre wing to half forward. Good mark taken by De Koning, who's been very good today.
Yeah, very good. Another good mark there. He's pushed forward as well.
Every moment he's had this afternoon, he's been able to win.
Taking some good contested marks in defence, have the Cats. What's Bailey Smith had, Chewy?
14 touches.
Wobbles one forward to his running mate Holmes. Marks, defensive point of the square.
Look at Connor O'Sullivan here on the fat side, just working Charlie Cameron down if Geelong can get this through.
Holmes plays on, he goes in that area. It's a bit of a helicopter now. Here's a ball to be won. Campbell to like it at ground level. He was held momentarily. McCluggage to Zorko, the distributor, drives it forward. Morris has got 2 to beat it, bounces out the back. Here comes Bailey's kick 4 behind. He goes up the ground. He's now kicked the major! The Zack attack nails his first off the ground. First to the second half. 1 goal, 4 now for Zed Bailey. And Brisbane 6-6-42 to Geelong 5-8-38. 4 to the good Brisbane. Triple M Titanium Caravan scoreboard. Kate, make your next caravan a Titanium Caravan. They're proudly Australian owned and made. Visit titaniumcaravans.com.au.
Well, that was risk versus reward, wasn't it, Izzy? Max Holmes, he took the risk. Didn't quite get the reward.
He just missed the kick, Kate. It was on.
Yep, it just hung a little bit too far in the air.
He mugged it.
Brisbane players came in. They turned the ball over, and you've got to be brave to take kicks like that. If you miss it, you've also got to wear the consequences. And unfortunately, on that occasion for Max Holmes, it was a 6-point play the other way.
Yeah, that's a Geelong play 101. You see a tall defender, you take it on, but you just got to execute.
Bob JT Marty's Rubbo.
Will Ashcroft still off the ground, started off the ground. Heavily strapped thigh, left side, big corky.
Lachie Neale runs out as a bounce, gives it to Bruce Reville from 50. He unloads. Big Brucey! Through for one behind. 5-point lead to the Lions. 6-7-43, 5-8-38. Lachie Neale involved.
Oh, that's a big one as well. He had Logan Morris just on a little lead up. Would have hit him 20 metres out. Easy finish.
How big is Big Brucey's leg, though? He poked at that, and it carried easily the 50 metres.
He did have Lachie Neale on a full sprint, though, which was good news, and Bruce just kills it across the line. He took a bounce as well, Lachie, so he's up and about.
Oh, they're the biggest calves in footy, Howie. You can't do them twice, and even if you do, he's got enough muscle there to hold him up.
I've often thought if you combine Wiedering's quads with Neale's calves, you'd have the biggest legs ever.
You couldn't move,
No,
could you?
couldn't.
Yeah.
You'd just be
That'd hold up a building.
Statue in the ground.
way down. Free kick in the ruck. And it's another one. So the umpires
This is a bit of an even up now.
starting to even up. Big Oscar's got it. The number 46.
Now we know for a fact they don't see stats, guys.
No. Hello to Naz. Long ball forward. Morris will bring it to ground. Lohman at a dangerous area. 10 out from the Brisbane attacking goal. Here comes Bruce. Gets away from him. Myers just guides his way through traffic a la Pendlebury and hits close with brilliant football.
It was pressure to the max. And he was good enough to find a target. And Brad Close looks for Dangerfield. Up, nice. Used his body beautifully. Fed the handball to Stanley. Wants it back, Dangerfield. Right foot. Looking for Neale. Not a great kick out of bounds on the foot. He apologises to Neale. And Harris Andrews takes the free kick.
Well, and that's all because of Harris Andrews' positioning, which has been 101. Absolute textbook today. Neale was out the back. Dangerfield had to just try and rip that on his left foot. It was a tough kick on your right.
6-7 to 5-8 the way the Lions have kicked the only goal of the term. It was square at half-time. Geelong led by 3 points at quarter-time. Brisbane, Levi Ashcroft arches his back, sends a high ball towards Gardner. Here comes Cameron. That'll test the arm. Does well to get an arm on it. Jezza Humphries, one of Geelong's best, drops it forward to Clark. McCluggage brings it to ground. Lawson Humphries. You would have been there when he wandered down to the club, wouldn't you?
It's ridiculous, the story. Playing twos in the waffle, and I would say he's nearly one of the most composed players in the AFL 2 years into his career.
The crowd is getting loud. Centre wing, ball up. Jars free. Little ball by Fletcher, found Lockie Neal. Neal on the right foot inside forward 50, looking for Logan Morris. Elevates himself, but again, a great mark taken back there by Henry, who's taken about 3 of those so far today, and he's been brilliant.
Chewy, is there some stat about contested marks taken in defensive 50, or you can't get that far? Because Geelong seem to have taken numerous.
Yeah, Ken Howie, they've taken 5. Brisbane just the 1 in their side, in their D50.
And that's probably Harris Andrews who's got the footy now. He's turned her over though. Bowes, they've opened them up here. He's got one option inside 50. It's Big Reese. Oh, he made a mess of that. He tried to do a sort of volleyball pass.
Put a sweep it.
I don't know what he tried to do, but Brisbane have got the advantage. That was horrible from Big Reese.
Oh, they're out
now
everywhere.
Wilmot pokes it forward to Bailey. He's kicked 1 goal 4. He's got him in the middle of the ground. It's Rayner, Brisbane are building, the explosive one. Oh, it's a funny old ball. He's kicked it straight away. Sullivan.
They were out everywhere as well, Brisbane.
Launching from far too far back at the moment. That's why Geelong are getting so many intercept possessions.
And here's the rebound to Bowes at half forward. Takes it on his chest. Cameron offers a lead. He doesn't go there. Dangerfield second up. Burnt him too. Now look for Neal. Neal can't mark it. Andrews is just too good. He's got his measure at the moment, Harris. He's probably been the player of the final so far. And he chips it to Zorko.
That's outside.
Outstanding. Zorko goes the real aggressive ball to Rayner. It's not going to work out. They'll come back inside off the boot of Clark. Here's Reese, gets his opportunity again. Leicester has not made an error. Zorko's handball sets a task to Wilmot. Here comes Myers. Here's a problem for Brisbane. Myers hits targets for a living. Oh, bashed in the contest by Gardner. Was Neal, and the umpire said play on, and the Cats fans don't like it.
No, fair enough, let it go.
Bouncing off half back, it's Fletcher. It's end-to-end stuff. He looks at Jeremy Cameron and says, I'll take you on. But Jezza says, think again, young man.
Look at him.
Because I've got you. And that turns over to the Cats. The Cats get to Manor. Manor slows it down. Now feeds it to Myers. Myers, this is a big play. And Holmes.
Cameron's arm, he's got all sorts of
hurt
problems.
Jeremy Cameron. But I'll tell you what, it was worth it. He brought him down, and now they're having a shot.
Oh, that's huge. That's the play of the match so far. He's gone with his opposite arm. One hand, just absolutely manhandled Jasper Fletcher, but he is in agony at the moment.
He's playing on one arm.
They have to get the boy off.
Holmes. He does owe him one. Butchered one in the middle moments ago. From 55. Punt right end. Kick on the way. It's long. It's strong. It's there for the Cats. And they're back in front by a point.
Bravo, Bob Jane. He doesn't look good, Jeremy Cameron.
This is a big story, this. There's a lot of padding on it, so obviously it's isolated on the forearm. He had it heavily analysed and strapped before the team meeting at half-time, and he's taken a risk. That big tackle, he's hurt, Cameron, and this is a big decision for Geelong. He'll play on. I reckon they may juice it again or whatever. They'll want the star on, but this is big. He's going in the rooms now with the doc.
If Geelong end up winning this game of football, that will be the moment that gets played for the next 30 years.
Especially if he's done it with a broken arm.
That is unbelievable what he's done there.
So he tackled him with his opposite arm, his left arm, but then he fell on the right arm, Kate, on the Harvey Norman.
Tough.
He's that sore.
8 lead changes, game on at Harvey Norman. Score hot deals, store-wide TVs, fridges, laptops, mobiles, furniture, betting and more. Go Harvey Norman now. Right back in the middle. Geelong pressing. Atkins. Listen, Joey's man whips it out of the middle. Andrews, Neal uses his body. Here comes Ollie Dempsey. He's a will-o'-the-wisp. He's run down from behind Leicester again. He's been brilliant. Handball goes across the line, but it was to a teammate. And we're just seeing on the Harvey Norman, Jeremy Cameron going deep into the bowels of the MCG.
And they lead by a point, the Cats, on the Titanium Caravan scoreboard. You want to know something about the Titaniums, Howie?
What is that?
They're luxurious.
Oh, they are luxurious. Go off-road with a noodle.
So the boundary throw-in, Cats in attack. 8 lead changes so far in the grand final. Dangerfield looked dangerous but couldn't take it with him. Bailey Smith gets it towards the boundary line. His whole bait from the Bulldogs works him off the football in Dunkley. Now they go to half forward. Logan Morris has to hold it up a bit because he looks up and only Oscar McInerney. But Levi Ashcroft works for him. It's a bouncing ball out in front of him, but he couldn't get it. Out of bounds at half forward for the Brisbane Lions. So 6-8-44 the Cats, 6-7-43 the Lions, halfway through this third term.
With Jeremy Cameron obviously being tended to in the rooms, they need a lift from Paddy Dangerfield. How can he get himself into this game? You know he knows how to, so Brandon Starcevic has kept him well held to this point. Is there something that the Dangerfield can do here?
What's he had, Red Z Danger?
Yeah, just the 7 disposals.
And what's Lockie Neal had since he's come on at half-time?
Lockie Neal's had a couple and a centre clearance.
Okay, so Jack Martin is the unused sub. And Brisbane put Lockie Neal into it for the second half. Two-man's got the Triple M Red Z lenders. Red Z lending loans for the self-employed. It's crunch time with the new McCrispia from Macca's. Game on the line. It's the grand final we wanted. It's tied, it's even. Morris goes inside 50. Fletcher through his head back. Umpire will toss it up.
Who are you taking off if Jack Martin comes on?
Well, it looks like it would be Jeremy Cameron at this point. You're definitely holding fire for that sub until you get word about him, but he's not looking great.
Maybe the bloke with the broken arm, mate.
Maybe.
No, keep him on there. Run it out. Myers out to O'Shea Mullen. Here goes the Blix. Blix half towards half forward. And Shannon Neal had all sorts of space, but the kick wasn't good enough to find him. And again, Harris Andrews takes his third intercept mark for the quarter, and he finds Archie with a little bouncing ball that made him earn it.
Sends it down the line to Gardner. Good mark too. In fact, it's big 40. Forward hand pass to Zorko. Gathers it. Goes inside. Morris. Oh, really well done, Humphries. He's one, if not Geelong's best. Humphries brings it to ground. Loman tries to keep it in. Somehow does. Was it a throw? Morris can't keep it in. Tell me the numbers. They probably don't do justice to the game Humphries is playing.
Well, he's had 15 touches.
Well, they do then.
Third most for Geelong, but he's going at 92% by foot, Howie, from 12 kicks and just under 400 metres.
What a spoil there.
Tyson Stengel had a poor moment on centre wing moments ago. So he owes them one. Boundary throw-in lines and attack. Maybe a free kick to the Cats. And the defensive end's going to go to O'Connor.
The tag has got the hole.
So that'll be against Rayner.
So there's McCluggage coming across to try and get a block for Rayner and then just held on to O'Connor.
Side 5. What's McCluggage had, Chu?
McCluggage 12 disposals, 5 tackles and a goal.
And Rayner?
Cam Rayner, only 4 touches and scoreless to date.
Here's Humphries again, having a wonderful grand final. Eases onto the left and pumps it looking for Dangerfield. Starcevic had it in his mitts, couldn't bring it down. Dunkley was okay. Starcevic tackled to the ground, gang tackled by the Cats. Ball up.
Okay, how good was that by Dunkley? He got tackled to the ground, was somehow able to stand up and then execute the handball. Some of his work in close and then defensively as well has been spectacular today.
He's a star. There he is again. Dunkley scoops it out. Ashcroft, the senior, down towards Loman. Clark. And he's far as Rayner. A rare opportunity. Drives it forward. Morris brings it to ground. Here's Loman. Oh, he misses. He could have probably taken 2 more steps. Humphries gave him no room. And that is Geelong 6-8-44. Brisbane 6-8-44. 7:24 to go. And Noodle, we got the close one.
We have.
I was going to say, was that man Humphries again, though, putting on the pressure?
Yeah.
He's in Norm Smith contention at the moment, Humphries.
Hello to Kate McCarthy.
Yes. Here's Dunkley.
Life-changing.
To Rayner, having a purple patch. Inside forward 50, ball hits the ground level. 50-50 footy out there. Leicester came through, but he was tackled to the ground. We'll have another ball up.
How did it change your life? Take you from arrogant to highly arrogant? Or what was the change, Izzy?
Yeah, well, it was tough to get any higher, Howie, but no, it is. You would nearly argue the most coveted award in footy.
Bailey went through. Bailey went through and missed another one.
1 goal 5.
They've all been kickable.
Yeah, I have my
6 shots at goal, all kickable. And he's got 1-5 to show for it, and the Lions led by a point.
It's the most behinds by a Brisbane player in a grand final. Zach Bailey with those 5 behinds.
He had way more time there too than he thought. He didn't really have to stick it on the boot that quickly. Could have straightened up.
Well, for a man of his talent, of the 5 behinds, 4 of them you'd expect him to kick, I reckon.
Oh, my word, Howie.
Now there's a ball to be won. Centre wing, Dangerfield. There's a Brisbane player down. Robbo tells who it is in a minute. Stengel just riding into the ground by Gardner, who scurries it in and behind the ball. It is Bob Jane, Mickey R.
Starcevic still down. He's got a history of concussions. Didn't see the contacts, but there's physios and doctors and everyone around half back there. No sign of Cameron either for Geelong.
Yeah,
still in the room.
It was a shoulder into his head. He's had concussion problems. They've got no more subs though because Lockie Neal's in. It's gone short and Stengel's got it. He goes short as well, way to the distance. Oh, bang! Manor had no room. Lester's playing some game too. That'll be tossed up, but the concern is Starcevic.
Darcy's there. Darcy.
Doctor has to make a call here, K-Mac.
Howie had one pre-season, got another one round 2. We didn't see him again till round 14.
So the ball up, Holmes been everywhere. Stengel out of bounds.
You reckon Brisbane might bring a half forward up just to cover Holmes there at stoppages? He's in a mountain of space.
The other big part of this, though, sorry, Brownie, Starcevic was the matchup on Dangerfield and held him so well all day.
So the boundary throw in on the 50 for the Cats. Bailey Smith, quick handball to Myers, who was absolutely brutally tackled by the Lions, who win the footy back through Bailey to half forward. Henry couldn't mark that one. Big O just puts a through ball, and Logan Morris will chase it.
Morris, Humphries has been on fire. Humphries gets inside Morris. Humphries scoops it up, then falls to the ground. Morris pins him. And it's called out of bounds. Deep in attack for Brisbane. Starcevic just stuck him in on the bench. 1 point lead to Brisbane. Zach Bailey, tell me his numbers, Stu. It could have been anything in his game.
He's had 17 disposals, 5 clearances, 7 score involvements, but 1 goal 5.
He's still in contention.
So the Lions chant builds again. Boundary throw in. They're in attack. Oscar fists it towards the 10-metre square. Atkins turns it back the other way. Neal can't mark it. Pushed under the football. Archie was there. Blixarves is there, and another ball up. Harris Andrews tackles him. 5 minutes 10 to go in the third, and the Lions lead by a point.
It's crunch time with the new McCrispia from Macca's. Geelong by 3 at quarter time, square at half time. Currently Brisbane by a point. A goal apiece this term. Heaving ball out of defence. Andrews holds off Neal, who's having a tough afternoon against Harris, and it goes to Gardner, who goes to the exciting Wilmot with the beard, the number 44. Spreads out wide to Bruce. He's got it in the sunshine, back flank, Shane Warne stand side.
Isaac, do you think there's any temptation to throw the likes of Blitzarves on Andrews and try and negate him for the last part of this game?
No, there would be, but I reckon they'll try and use him higher up the ground.
Fletcher long ball, looking for the big O. Can't mark it, coming across. Henry again. Saved them multiple times. Got the footy out. Here's Gallup. His handball was good. Bruce Reville pumps it back in. Charlie's going to be at the back. Charlie's going to be at the front because he marked it. Went from the back to the front. Read it best. He's already kicked one. This is for 2.
How quick were Will Ashcroft's hands then? Gets the ball. How quick did he get that to Bruce Reville? Not many players would have seen that to start with that quickly, but it's already back to Bruce by the time he gets the ball.
Numbers, Ash?
Yeah, Charlie Cameron, just the 3 disposals. He's kicked a major.
Only the 3 disposals, but this is what he's here for his second goal to the city end. He doesn't miss them, Charlie. And he gets the motorbike out, number 2. The Lions now by 7 points.
Well, you talk about Ashcroft's hands. What about Gallup, the young fella, as well? He absolutely attacked that ball. It was anyone's footy, and he just put the foot down and broke the tackle, got the handball out to Will Ashcroft. But if you're a Brisbane fan, I reckon just have a little listen to this.
Bob Jane, Mickey R.
Starcevic down in the room, so they've watched the videotape, Howie, and the doctors have actually made an assessment, so he'll go down in the rooms. It's 15 minutes. He won't be back on if he passes it till about the 5-minute mark into the last turn. No sign of Cameron either, so concerns for the Cats.
Kate, they've lost a bit since Jeremy Cameron's gone off. The ball's gone to half forward multiple times. There's been no one in the lead.
Yeah, and it's Neal, it's Harris Andrews and Ryan Lester back there that are just dominating this third term.
Big centre clearance. If Brisbane kick another, they get out to 13. It gets a bit edgy for Cats fans. Holmes doing something about it. Another centre square extraction. Stengel. Here's Fletcher. He's been outstanding. Just out a wide hand pass. Archie needs a bounce. You get a free. Dempsey just clattered knees into his head.
So they've been playing on each other all day, those two, Ash. What are the numbers between them?
Triple M Red Z. He's had Archie, that is, 12 disposals and 13 for Dempsey.
It's been a great battle to half forward. It's a free kick. Going to go to the Cats. Advantage paid to Bowes. Bowes with a bounce. He looks up, and this is where they're falling down at the moment. He looks for Dempsey. He can't mark it. Up against Archie again. Out of bounds as we see Jack Martin on the Harvey Norman replay just starting to warm up.
Well, I reckon he's a guy that could turn it on as well, Brownie, in the last quarter, coming on fresh. He knows where the goals are.
So Lachie Neale is in, so Brisbane don't have the use of their sub, but they've got an issue with Starcevic, with a HIA, and Jeremy Cameron off with what could be a broken arm, a twisted arm, who knows. So does Jack Martin get his opportunity? Guthrie needs to be good. Cameron spills it to ground. He's still got Guthrie. Hangs on to Guthrie a third time. Made no effort. Umpire said had no opportunity. Brisbane just inside 50. 7 to the good. 2:41 to go before three-quarter time.
It looks like Geelong are just starting to get the advantage in the ruck. They work Ford over with 2 ruck, but McInerney hasn't done as much.
Fort wins that one in the path of McCluggage. Can't pick it up. Cameron's involved again. Tackle to the ground. And then they try to rip it out of his hands, but the umpire comes in and balls it up 30 out.
So with Starcevic off, they are a man down on the bench, Robbo, Bob Jones?
Yeah, they're a man down, that's for sure. He's still in the bench, still in the into the rooms. Same with Cameron.
Crunch time with the new McCrispia from Macca's. 7-point lead to Brisbane, 7-9 to Geelong, 6-8. A lot tighter than that qualifying final. Whoa, what a last quarter work coming on Triple M footy. Bailey's kick, 1 goal, 5. Spills in towards Neale. Now Dempsey does well to Clark. Hurry ball out of defence. Here's a contest. Blitz halves. Leicester's been outstanding. Goes in with Dangerfield. And Brisbane trap it in there. I don't know what his numbers are, Leicester, but every time I call him, Kate, he's doing something nicely.
He just knows the balance of when to hold and when to come up and pressure. And he's talking about Dangerfield. Gardner has gone to him because Jeremy Cameron is off. So they lose one and then they're able to replace it. So both teams having to cover players at the moment.
Just keep a close eye on Patrick Dangerfield here. I reckon he might have inserted himself into this game.
We're on centre wing and a big 2 minutes coming up before three-quarter time. And we'll have another ball up. This is the third one in a row.
It is a big 2 minutes, isn't it? Brisbane can pinch a late one and lead it by 13 at three-quarter time.
That'll be game high as well, just about. Here's Ashcroft. Quick hands. The chain ended up with Lachie Neale. Lachie Neale to half forward. Cats at the ground level, but it's Lohman. Lohman gives it to Charlie. Charlie runs in for number 3. There goes the motorbike. And the Lions are out by 13. 57 plays 44.
Got up a little bit too high then. They were all in the one line, the Geelong defenders. It was a touched footy anyway, but the ball came to the ground and really clever tap on from Morris out the back. And then the presence of mind of Kai Lohman to know, if I just give this to Charlie, shut the gate, he is off, gives it out, Charlie does the rest.
Ryan Lester, in this quarter, he's had 8 disposals and 4 intercepts, but Harris Andrews, he's had 7 and 5 intercepts. So combined, those 2 defenders, 9 intercepts in this quarter, Red Z.
Johnny Denver's superannuation is getting tapped up with the APRA from Charlie.
Just got it too.
How good was it? Big centre bounce here, Howie.
He's had his critics this year, Charlie Cameron. He's kicked 3 in the first 3 term of the grand final. It is a big clearance, Bailey Smith and Ashcroft battle.
Well, he's in his 30s, and as Kate said earlier, it doesn't matter what you do in the home and away season, they gear you up for one game of the year when you're a side like this.
And this is it, McInerney in the ruck, down towards Neale. Still contested to be won. Big Bruce with power. Brucey says, get out of the way. Drops it forward. Cameron, Guthrie, Cameron with a party trick. Out to Dunkley. Snapping ball. Geelong under the pump here. Clark, hurried kick out of defence. Bailey Smith taps it towards a teammate. No Sullivan. Runs away and gives it back to Smith.
Couldn't take it though. Zorko did it better. Fed to Lachie Neale. Crosses the paint. Lachie Neale. Lachie Neale. What about that? 3 to go to the Lions. And a 19-point lead, game high margin. Just shy of three-quarter time is huge. 9-9-63 to 6-8-44.
Well, Brisbane are the more composed football side at the moment. Geelong had their opportunities once they gathered that football. Bailey Smith probably could have taken it, executed the handball, tried to tap it on. But Lachie Neale, we question the decision to make him sub. Has he not inserted himself in this game?
No, Isaac, we said it was the master plan the whole time, didn't we?
Oh, now you're jumping on board. Pre-game, you're like, this is a disaster. It's going to cost it back-to-back. Now you're on board, K-Mac.
No, we said it the whole time, Isaac and I. Absolute master stroke, Chris Fagan.
That's not what I remember hearing pre-game.
Oh, well, one of us might have been on the Fagan side. I'll tell you the one on the left wasn't.
Wow, game high 19, 50 seconds on the clock. Geelong teetering. Brisbane looking for a big blow again late. Ashcroft gives it to Neale, to McCluggage. The big guns combined. They can't give up another one here, Geelong. Falls to a dangerous area. Humphries, I'm declaring him Geelong's best at this stage. Just a winding ball towards the wing.
Ollie Dempsey, can he pick it up cleanly? No, he goes off the ground to Blixarves.
Oh, Leicester.
Just don't have anything forward at the moment. Robbo, Bob Jones team march.
Cameron out of the rooms with both doctors heavily strapped now. It was only a guard. Now it's from wrist to elbow. So they've had a real good look at it, strapped it up. They'll test that.
Do you think he'll be coming back on,
No,
Robbo?
I don't know. I reckon he may, Brownie, and they'll test it.
19 seconds to go. Can the Cats get one late? The Lions stand in their way again, though. Lachie Neale fit it to Oscar McInerney. A high ball to half forward.
Down towards De Koning, drops one. It was a wobbly one. Lohman gets his man. Siren sound, and Lohman, if he's got the free kick, he'll have to kick a barrel.
Oh, where will
Love a barrel.
Barrel time on grand final day from 60.
Showman Lohman.
Where will he set the mark?
They don't want to give away a 50 here. He won't understand unless a teammate tells him, Kai, there's 0 seconds left on the clock. Now they've told him, barrel time has to be. He can't kick it from 60. Here we go. Kai Lohman with the David Beckham haircut for a 60-metre grand final goal. Isaac Smith, you know this territory.
It's a very good spot to drop a big bomb in the third quarter of a grand final, Brownie.
Come on.
And he's got it in the bag as well if he flushes this.
Lohman comes in, looks to the barrel, doesn't quite hit it perfectly. Would have been one of those grand final moments.
You let everyone down, son.
Oh, well, they didn't know the Lions. They've kicked the last 3 of the term, 4 goals to 1, and they lead it by a game-high 19-point margin, three-quarter time. Brisbane lead at 63-44 for McDonald's and Remont Water. Triple M is rocking your grand final.
That quarter for Titanium Caravans. Make your next caravan a Titanium Caravan. Proudly Australian made and owned. Visit titaniumcaravans.com.au.
For McDonald's,
Triple M rocks the grand final.
it's crunch time with the new McCrispier from Macca's.
When you're passionate about the footy, you know the game like the back of your hand. It's a bit like that at your local Mitre 10 Trade Centre. We're passionate about the trade and we know it better than anyone. With expert advice and top quality timber and building products, our dedicated trade teams are ready with specialised service backed by an Australia-wide network. So while you support your team, Mitre 10 Trade is supporting you. That's mighty helpful, Mitre 10.
Hi, Rodney Jane here from Bob Jane Team Arts. Want a free tyre? Buy 3 Bridgestone, Kumho or J-Trax tyres and the 4th tyre's free. Plus get up to $200 instant cash back on selected Pirelli or Bridgestone tyres. We won't be beaten with our best tyre price guarantee. Give us a call or shop online today. At Bob Jane Team Arts, we'll look after you.
T's and C's apply.
50 out on the boundary. Simo, self-employed mechanic from Cranbourne. Knocked back by the big banks when he applied for a loan. Don't forget that. But he backs himself now. And that is what Red Z loves. Kick set. Oh, an almighty roost. Straight through the eye diddle with Red Z backing him all the way.
Loans for the self-employed? Win with Red Z. Talk to your broker or contact Red Z.
Australian credit licence 311228.
Harvey Norman loves the footy finals. It's game on in store now. Score a bargain with up to 40% off selected floor stock and clearance lounges, dining and bedroom furniture. Buy a Tempur Breeze mattress and receive bonus Manchester pack worth $699. Hot deals on TVs and technology. Save over $1,300 on 65-inch LG OLED AI TV. Save $600 on HP OmniBook Copilot Plus PC with OLED screen. Best brands, best range, best prices. Harvey Norman hot deals on now. Conditions apply.
At Choice Hotels, you get the best value, so you can check into more And right now, you can get 15% off your next break for stays of 2 nights or more. From regional road trips to beachside getaways, Choice Hotels has over 7,500 locations worldwide and the lowest price guaranteed when you book direct at choicehotels.com. So go ahead, check into more with Choice Hotels. Book by October 31 for select travel dates between October and December only. T's and C's apply. See choicehotels.com for details.
Yeah, it's been a long week. Now, it's finally time to put your feet up and watch your team work hard to bring home the win. Seabus Super is on your team too, working hard to provide strong long-term returns for after the final whistle. Seabus Super, making hard work pay off. Read the PDS and TND to decide if Seabus is right for you. Past performance is not a reliable indicator of future performance.
When you're passionate about the footy, you know the game like the back of your hand. It's a bit like that at your local Mitre 10 Trade Centre. We're passionate about the trade and we know it better than anyone. With expert advice and top quality timber and building products, our dedicated trade teams are ready with specialised service backed by an Australia-wide network. So while you support your team, Mitre 10 Trade is supporting you. That's mighty helpful. Mitre 10.
Shut up! The footy's on Triple M!
Triple M rocks the grand final.
This quarter for Bunnings Trade. No matter where you are, Bunnings Trade is here to help tradies, builders and businesses get the job done.
Geelong by 3 at quarter time, all square at half time. And then Brisbane kicked the last 3 of the third term, 4 goals to 1 for the term. Brisbane lead at Chewy at 3/4 time.
19 points.
19 points. Sponsor activation. Jack Riewoldt had to kick a goal from 45 to win a lady 50 grand.
Yeah, good out.
And nailed it. So she's had a fair grand final today. Go home with 50.
Gee, there's some money getting thrown around today, Howie.
My word, there is. Now, Bob Jane T-Marts have buy 3, get 1 free, plus instant cashback deals. Call or shop online today. T&C's apply. Mickey Roberts, he's a man that spends 50 just on his face sort of gear each year, and he looks $1 million for it. Come in, Robbo.
Howie, you know that the interchange blokes, the sub blokes, they have a warm-up top on.
Yeah, they do.
Jack Martin has just peeled his off.
Right.
So he is right in the middle of this huddle in his playing kit. Now, we don't know whether it's Cameron's been subbed, but he's just peeled it off. And we're getting word out of Brisbane that Starcevic has gone as well. Starcevic is out there, but we're just getting a bit of a whisper that he may be done for the day. So we'll just see how that unfolds, but that's what we're getting out of the Brisbane camp. And the sub has been made at Geelong, and I'm just seeing if Cameron's coming towards us.
No,
he
he's
is not.
He's not.
He is not. So they're going to test this forearm that's heavily strapped from wrist to elbow. And they've made the sub though, Geelong.
Is it Jai Clark, maybe?
I don't know. We're just seeing what's happening here. Chris Scott just running off the ground.
We'll get back to you,
some
Robbo. We'll get back to you on that one.
We'll just...
Triple M Red Z Lenders, loans for the self-employed, REDZED.com. You got two.
Only 11 times from 129 grand finals has a team won when trailing at 3/4 time.
Say that one again.
Only 11 times from 129 GFs as a team won.
Wow.
Last time was Geelong back in 09.
Cats lead it by 19 points, 6-8 to 9-9. All set. It is all to be done for the Geelong Cats. Back in the middle, they need some early joy. Big tackle, Rayner. Big tackle, Rayner on Blitzarves. Advantage paid. They go inside. Cameron. Oh, Charlie. He'll line up for number 4 from 35 out. A season where he's been questioned. People said maybe they should drop him. And on the last day, he's lining up for 4th.
He is lining up for 4, and you reckon Country Roads was sung loud in the 3rd quarter. Listen to it in the 4th if he knocks this over.
This is the biggest kick of Cameron and the Lions season. To take it out to a 25-point margin from directly in front. Cameron's got arms in the air. Oh, Charlie's got 4. Get on your motorbike, your jet ski, your aeroplane, whatever you want. He's got 4, and they're out to a game-high 25-point margin. 10-9 to 6-8. Big blow. Triple M Bunnings Trade scoreboard. No matter where you are, Bunnings Trade is here to help tradies, builders, the business get the job done. What a start.
Let's just go back though. That centre bounce clearance. Mark Blitzarves picks up the ball, starts to roam around to get the ball out, and boom comes Cam Rayner. Hasn't had a whole lot of impact in this game, But that goal, a direct result from him coming off the half-back line, half-forward line, and laying that bone-crunching tackle.
He's an impact player, Kate, and that's all he needs to do.
4 of the last 5 goals to the Lions. 3 of those to Charlie Cameron. Bounce in the middle. What has Geelong got left? They've been the best side for a long time. Now they've got a massive challenge. They need to bounce back and Blixarves. Fed the ball out. Mullen, handball to Holmes. Holmes on centre wing, pumps it forward. Dangerfield at the back. Cameron to the front. Can't mark it. Ollie Dempsey's there too. Stengel picked it up. Ducked under. Tried to get a free kick. Umpire wasn't buying it.
Leicester again, Brownie. Leicester, how good of a tackle was that? Had to go low. Stengel had the lower ground. Could have drawn the free kick, but brilliant.
Bob Jane, Robbo?
Yeah, Stanley's the one who's been subbed, so they've survived with Cameron, and Starcevic will not play in this last term.
G-Man, how many touches has Charlie Cameron had?
Charlie Cameron, 7 disposals.
I wonder what the least number of disposals a Norm Smith medalist has had. He's kicked 4.
And a low scorer.
What did Cyril have? 15. Did he have 15 in 15 maybe?
Yeah, but Cyril's a different kettle. That's your real elite style operator. Brisbane hurried out of defence. Neil has been important since he's come into it. So Geelong, well, they're on their knees. They need to get moving. De Koning's taken across the line. It's a 25-point margin, and Geelong have only scored 44 for the day.
Oscar.
So on centre wing, umpires sort out who's doing the rucking. Dangerfield needs the lift. Cameron needs the lift. The midfielders need the lift, but it's Brisbane at the moment out of the stoppage to Cameron. McCluggage to half forward. Ball hits the ground level. Cameron there again, working well. Here's Ashcroft. Ashcroft to Bailey. And they're just absolutely ravenous at the moment, the Brisbane Lions.
Just kicked 1 goal 5, mate.
Could have had the Norm Smith sewn up. He's going to go to the snap.
That's your angle. That's it.
He said kicking him straight. Hasn't worked for me. I'm going to go around the corner. And I'll tell you what, this could be a nail in the coffin. To the punt road end, Zach Bailey. 1 goal 5 for a 31-point lead. Runs around and snaps it back. And it's the post. 1 goal 6. Or if you like that, he's kicked 2.
Oh, it's a big miss, that.
Takes it out to 26 points. Gee, plus 5 goals. It's a long way back. And Myers, of all people,
he's done that a few times today.
They hacked it out of defence to Fletcher. He goes inside of the line now. And Charlie Cameron! Charlie marks! He's going to go back from a tight angle for a 5th. And if he kicks this, Kate McCarthy, you need to start thinking about putting him in your votes.
I'll tell you what he's not doing. He's not giving it off.
No. Cameron from the Luke Hodge pocket. The margin currently is
26 points.
Should take it to 32. Charlie Cameron's got 4. He's smiling. He's talking to himself, saying, I've got this. Cameron gets it narrow. They had 2 chances to nail the grand final. 44-71. Brisbane up by 27. Triple M Bunnings trade scoreboard.
Humphries to do the kicking in to the outer side looking. And he finds his man out there, O'Sullivan.
There are a couple of big misses there. As you said, Brownie, nail in the coffin type of stuff.
O'Sullivan to half forward. Free kick will go to the Cats again. They get the play on. Quick ball from Martin. Blixarve stops. And he marks it 40 out. He had players on, but he elected that 50-metre penalty.
Big turn in the game, this.
Against Fletcher. And Blixarves will make a certain goal of it. And a badly needed one for the Cats. Comes in and gets it back to 21 points. 7-8-50. The Lions at 10-11-71. 71 plays 50.
It's the most bizarre rule in our game because there's no one on the mark. Then Jasper Fletcher's trying to then man the mark, but because he's come within 5 metres of the mark that no one's manning, it's 50. That makes absolutely no sense.
It's a terrible rule, but Brisbane had their chances. They had 2 gettable shots on goal, and that's gone forward. It's a big 50 to give away because Mark Blixarves hasn't been kicking well at goal this year. Goes to the line, knocks it over. That is a massive play. It could have been 30-odd points. Now it's back to 21.
So only 4 times in VFL, AFL history has a player kicked 6 behinds in a grand final. The record is 8 by John Hendry back in 76. The last time it happened was John Hendry, was Ardell Bryce back in 77. It's only the 4th time in history.
Bob Jane, Mickey R.
Yeah, Starcevic, he's gone. Yeah, he will not play for the rest of the game.
Thank you.
Concussion.
Triple M Bunnings Trade Scoreboard. No matter where you are, Bunnings Trade is here to help tradies, builders and businesses get the job done. It's a 21-point lead. It could easily be 30, 32, 34. Lachie Neale does a nice little step. What a story. He's a premiership player again, courtesy of a hyperbaric chamber. Logan Morris out in front of Henry. You get a free kick. Brisbane just looking to land a knockout blow here. Morris called to go. Hemmed in the pockets a little low. Pearce straight to Guthrie.
Guthrie has to go. That's a dangerous kick. Wobbly down back. O'Sullivan. Rayner puts it through. Mistake to the Cats. Rayner makes them pay. Back to 27 points, and this is the first time this year I've seen the Cats jittery down back, and it's all been in the second half.
Yeah, and poor O'Connor O'Sullivan, he's had a couple of little moments like that. He's young, the pressure's right up. Brisbane were into him there, and he was fumbling, so they're hard. You saw a few Geelong players go to him, get around him. He'll learn from that, but Brisbane, they're all on top at the moment. They could have got this out to 40 points, Howie.
And it's the risk that they've had to take now, considering where they are in the scheme of things with this game. Have to take risks, have to change lanes, but wasn't the best of kicks, to be quite frank. Zach Guthrie put him under a whole lot of pressure. I know it looks like it's directly O'Sullivan's issue and should have done more with it, but Zach Guthrie sold him up the river.
Kick 5 of the last 6 Brisbane. Lachie Neale streaks through the middle of the Brownlow medalist on those big calves in towards Morris. They are in everything at the moment, Brisbane. They go inside 50. Lachie Neale.
That's centre bounce craft 101. Look at that.
Darcy Ford to get involved. He's been huge today, Darcy Ford. Bowes, tackled, got rid of the football, be a free kick. Advantage paid, into the pocket, Logan Morris can't mark it.
No.
And the ball bounces out of bounds.
I don't like the advantage there. Sometimes in the game, in a grand final, you just need to sit back and compose yourself. But Brisbane's pressure's been unbelievable, Two-Man.
They're going at 202. The AFL average is 166. And that crowd, Brownie, 100,022.
Neale starting to have an impact to Will Ashcroft. Cameron's battling in the square. He won't need it! Oh, Will Ashcroft nails it! It's not game over, but by gee, it's approaching that. It's out to 33 points. They're just going bang, bang, bang all over the place now, the Lions. 12-11-83. To Geelong on their knees, 7-8-50, game high 33-pointer.
Wow, this has been huge. The clearances in this quarter, Brisbane have just rolled up their sleeves. Any time that it's looked like Geelong are about to get out from clearance, it's been a half forward that's come up. Most of the time, Cam Rayner has just nailed the tackle. That was clinical out of the centre, though. What have you seen on the Harvey Norman, Isaac?
Well, what do you got for us, Howie?
I just saw Catman, who a big fan of his work, getting all painted up and stuff, but he's having a tough afternoon.
How many times have we seen Will Ashcroft do that from a stoppage and kick a goal?
He's a superstar, isn't he?
So a 33-point lead. Will Ashcroft, 26 disposals, and he's kicked the goal. Back in the middle for McDonald's, Remont Warner. McCluggage. What has Chris Scott got? Can he make some moves? Can he reignite something? Tackle in the middle. 100,022. I believe this has 100,024 seats.
Spot on.
Let's find those two people who didn't turn up, Ash.
I'll tell you what, grand finals are about being clean, and Will Ashcroft, he's as clean as there's been today.
Well, I think one of them snooped because he nicked off pretty early after his performance.
I think he's still scanned in, though.
Manor, he's floating somewhere high above the MCG. Snoop. Harris Andrews. Now, Isaac, can you give the skipper a potential Norm Smith?
Oh, my word, you can. He has been enormous. Him, Charlie Cameron, Jasper Fletcher, Ashcroft, Lester, Wilmot. There's a lot of them out there.
5 intercept marks for Harris Andrews.
Loman, high ball down the Shane Warne wing stand to side. They're doing it everywhere now.
Charlie be looking for a 5th.
What's that, Barry? Kick 1 goal, what?
1 goal 6.
Wow. Zorko's looking for the leading set ball. McInerney drops it high. Here comes Morris. Out the back, Cameron dishes it off. Snap from McCluggage. Snap from McCluggage. I reckon that's your grand final. Huey nails it. And Brisbane are just whacking him round the head now. 13-11-89. Geelong 7-8-50. And the odds of Brisbane coming and destroying Geelong here would have been long.
Yeah, that's the problem with the market, though. Everyone gets... At that first final, everyone sort of gets what they think out of that. They think that Geelong are up and about, but Brisbane over the last 3 years have been the best team in the competition. You can't write them off, and they would have gone away, learned from that. Huey McCluggage, he's had such a better game than what he had in that first quarter, but where Brisbane have done the damage is in contest, and they've been able to get out of contest. They weren't clean in that first final. They have been absolutely crisp with their disposal today, knowing where each other are and just put each other into space.
Well, how many people did write them off, Isaac? There was not many that said they could win this game considering that qualifying final.
What about this man on the Harvey Norman? Chris Fagan.
Torched old poor Kyle Loman for a goal, and Hugh, lucky he kicked it. Back in the middle, bouncing ball, Levi Ashcroft. Here's Hugh Glenn. Huge McCluggage inside court 50. Everything turning up Brisbane at the moment. And Logan Morris.
Oh, and this is how it goes in a grand final when the avalanche starts to come. The opposition, because the emotions are so big, they can start to really drop their head. And then when you get the positive energy, which Brisbane have got, now they're just ramming the slipper in.
So Morris kicked the goal in the first quarter. Or the second quarter it was. This for number 2. What a season he's had, the young man. For 4 in a row. In this last quarter for the Lions. Kick on the way. Sliding left. Through for one behind.
What's Lachie Neale had since he was brought into the game, Chewy?
Yeah, Lachie Neale, 11 disposals, 5 clearances, 1 major.
Good balls on the footy, but the way footy goes, and the Victor writes the history, it'll end up going as one of the great performances to not only play, but and deliver.
Brilliant. And you can't question the Brisbane coaching staff.
Mark down the line, Garvey not played. High ball, Rayners had some big tackles and some big moments in this game. Harris Andrews will get a free kick here. What did he say? The medical staff gave him 1%. Lachie Neale.
Yeah. Well, Brisbane wrote him off.
Yeah, they
He was
ruled him
down.
out for the season.
But I think that worked in their favour. You rule him out, take away any expectation, then he gets to work.
I've got to get myself a hyperbaric chamber. That must be good for you. Zorko distributes to the outer side to Bruce.
Snoop's got one. He has a couple in the chamber.
You wouldn't be able to walk out of it. That's the only problem.
Cloudy operation towards
forward.
I don't think that's quite pure air.
Kai Loman.
Might fix your calf, though.
You get hungry. Loman inside forward 50. Gallop. He's been a big story, quiet today, but the young man has a big opportunity to put one home.
He has been quiet today, but he's also had little moments where he's had to go in a contest or he's had to win the ball that's been a 50-50 ball. He's had an impressive final series for him.
5 games of football coming in today. Ty Gallop staring at a dynasty for the Brisbane Lions with all this young talent. 30 out. And he missed.
Going to be a celebration by Oscar McInerney this. Missed out last year.
Rightly so, Howie.
Are we calling this, Kate, at 41 points with 12 on the clock?
This is done.
I'm not. I'm too nervous to do that as a Brisbane fan, but you guys can if you want to.
Righto. That's always called to call it. Now Zorko pokes it forward. Bailey. Here's Charlie. Can he get 5? Taps out in front of himself. O'Sullivan. Oh, it's a hurried kick out of defence. Splits up. Spoil. Nicely done. Zorko's been good too.
There's ladies singing everywhere here.
Right. Rexy.
This is over.
Right.
Sizable ones or just normal ones?
You be careful in 2025.
That's why I was careful. I just said ladies.
Right, then Kate just wandered straight through it.
Yeah. If she can, I can't.
She can say it.
So ball up on the outer side, just outside 50 for the Lions. 91 plays 50.
Okay, come in here. Clearance is 8-2 in the fourth quarter here.
Holmes put the Cats in front at the 13-minute mark of the third quarter. Since then, it has been 7 goals to 1. And Ty Gallop could kick another one, smothered off the boot. Atkins, Myers, Humphries has been good, probably the Cats' best. Off half back, kicks it, but there's nobody there. There is nobody there, so they have to run after it. Harris Andrews will get there first. Socking off the ground. Brilliant play by Harris Andrews. Is there nothing that man can't do? Gets it out of bounds and then pumps up himself.
He's had a very good game, Kate.
All right, is he 10 minutes to go? If I had to say to you now who's winning the Norm Smith, who are you giving it to?
Well, if Charlie knocked that 5th goal over, it would have been him, but I'm going with the man on the screen on the Harvey Norman at the moment, Harris Andrews.
So Geelong on their knees, they trail by 91 points. Brisbane have kicked 3, 6, 7 of the last 8 goals of this match, incredibly. Manor, a real wobbler down towards his attacking 50. Wilmot back with the flight. Cameron's had an issue with the arm. It's a free kick away at Dempsey. He has been good for Geelong, this young man. Pops it inside, Wilmot kills it. And they're celebrating spoils now, the Lions.
Maxo's been good today. He had a fair bit of the football, but I think it's been wasteful, Ash.
He's going at 59% by foot.
That's wasteful.
With his 26 touches.
He's worked hard, though. Boundary throw in, Cats in attack. Can they get one against the grain here? Blixarves kicked their last goal. Outside that, they've only kicked one other one. That was Holmes in this second half. It was even at half-time, 36 apiece. Since then, the Cats have only kicked 2, and the Lions have obliterated them.
You talk about their ball usage, and usually Geelong are taking 16 marks inside 50. They've only taken 6 today.
Wow.
Fed it out to Humphreys.
Second tackle, hold the ball, Brisbane.
He's been big 40. He's played a monster game. One of the reasons they've been so powerful around stoppages.
Against his old side as well. He's going to snag a second premiership, your man D4.
Unbelievable.
How many games did he play last year for his flag? 2? Was it 3? Lockie Neal pokes it forward. Hits McCluggage. He squeezes into the pocket of Bailey, who's got 1-6 under his belt. He's just turned his back. So I'm going to kick one now.
Well, you got to take the 30, Howie.
Well, Zach Bailey. Second goal alongside his 6 behind, Stu.
Yeah, spot on. You're right with Darcy for 3 games last year.
So Zach Bailey, for a second, he won't care about 1 goal 7 if that's the result, because he's going to be a 2-time premiership player. But Bailey, he could have won the Norm Smith by the length of the straight. For a second goal, drifts out to the right. Bailey kicks it this time, runs to his teammates and right here. He says, I kicked it, boys, I kicked it, we're home. Oh, Brisbane doing a massive job on Geelong now. They're out to 47 points. They've kicked the last 4 and Bailey's got 2. 8:34 on the clock. Triple M Bunnings trade scoreboard. Remont Ward, if it needs replacing, go for under steady, hot and strong, Ash, and play to its score.
Absolutely no one would have predicted this, Isaac, in this way. The margin now 47 points. I think if anyone expected it to be that big a margin, they all thought it would be in favour of Geelong, given what we've seen most of this season. But this is some performance. This second half from the Brisbane Lions has been phenomenal.
Could you give Bailey the Norm Smith because he actually technically has kicked 3 goals?
He's been very good.
Talk us through the 8 minutes that Brisbane have now. When they've got it in the bag as far as they have, what are these 8 minutes like that these Brisbane Lion players are going to enjoy?
There's nothing better, Brownie. You celebrate every possession, every tackle. There'll be blokes that are looking to the crowd, just taking it all in.
They're going to go forward again. Gallop couldn't mark it. Kai Loman's there waiting for the handball. He fed it to him. Loman picked it up, got it to Lockie Neal. Clean as always. Gallop, that was sharp. Loman the showman. They've got another one. This is the procession.
He's on the top goal.
Kai Loman's got a couple. Kicked their first today. 53 points smacking.
Coach still has a smile on the bench.
Not breaking a smile, is he?
He's smiling inside though, Howie. This puts him in the realms of, greatest coaches.
Yeah, it is.
It's phenomenal what he's done, but we just asked the question, Brownie, about what is it like. It is unbelievable, and then you see a guy kick a goal like that. Every teammate on the ground gets to him. You celebrate absolutely everything, and what you should do if you're in a position to be behind the ball or in front of the ball, take a moment and take in the crowd, because not often you get to play in front of 100,000 and win on grand final day. You need to savour these moments and have a look at the boy from Lake Windaree.
Triple M Harvey Norman replay. Game on the Harvey Norman. Laptops, mobiles, furniture, betting and more. Go Harvey Norman. You might even buy it Kai Loman in there. He's on fire. Holmes. Brilliant first half. Streaks away. Sends a ball deep forward. They haven't seen much of it. Cameron with the sore arm. Fletcher. Their defence has been so good. Fletcher. Leicester. Harris Andrews. Gardner. They've been brilliant. And now Dunkley, who's going to win a third premiership. Joshy Dunkley.
Yeah.
Everyone's favourite player at the Brisbane Lions.
I reckon Brisbane are only getting better next year as well.
Zorko, the 4-time best and fairest winner. Chips the footy to Lockie Neal. Lockie Neal's got a player on the outer side. That's Harris Andrews, the casual one. Chips it up. Archie on the outer side. They're just playing out time at the moment. Still 7 minutes to go. Still plenty of time to fill your boots, Isaac.
Oh, plenty of time to fill your boots, but I think the Norm Smith voting would already be decided. Brownie, the game's over. So the players that did the work in the first 3.5 quarters are the ones who'll be the factor.
O'Connor, handball to Atkins.
If you were voting.
Atkins to Smith. Smith handball missed the target. Loman in the middle of the MCG.
Got a bit of space, doesn't get the bounce he's after. Now Myers. Chips the ball forward, Cameron back with a flight. Oh, brilliant mark. Plays on to Jezza. It's a brilliant mark, but he misses in the end as Jeremy Cameron. Gardner's holding a calf. I think he's cramping. Jeremy Cameron's holding everything. He's not going to have the joy of victory to soak his pain away. 103 to 51 the way of the Lions. And Kate McCarthy saying to me that Darcy Gardner missed the 2024 grand final, so he'll be a first-time premiership player as well. Thank you, K-Mac. Two-man, when Cameron kicked the goal, his goal in the third term, what point was that when they just went bang, bang, bang? How far of that third term, what was the margin before he kicked the goal?
So firstly, he kicked that goal. Charlie Cameron?
Yeah, the first of his two in a row.
Yep. Come back to you, and it's
23-minute mark.
23-minute mark. Wow.
Yep, spot on, Brownie.
And the margin at that point?
And the margin, come back to you, Howie.
Righto, Chewy.
They were a point in front, and they went 7 points in front.
Yeah, thank you, Chewy and Nathan.
Thanks, Toby.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
I'll get a stat at Lake Boga. I'll get a start.
I don't know if you'll rock up, though.
I will. Loman got some space. Got a heap of space. He'll have a bounce. He'll have a second bounce. He might go all the way, Loman. A third bounce is on offer. He looked for Logan Morris. He put it in his path, and he couldn't mark it. Went back, got it. Bailey for number 3. Yes!
Don't put your votes in yet.
3 goals, 6 for Bailey. And that is a big 58-point margin. 109 plays 51.
Oh, he could have had one of the all-time grand finals. He could have had a Gary Ablett senior type 9 one day. He has had so many shots on goal, Zach Bailey. He's been absolutely brilliant.
Guys, this is a nightmare.
It is. It's as tough as it's been, I reckon, this.
So does your inaccuracy take away your Norm Smith voting, or does it add that you had that many opportunities?
Well, technically he's kicked 4 goals. He's kicked 3 goals, 6, so...
He could have kicked 9.
The game was done at about the 7-minute mark of this quarter.
Yeah.
This is junk time.
Yeah, it is.
So who got it done prior to that?
Thank you, Nathan. I actually needed that little pep talk. That's very good.
Pep talk.
Bailey was very good as well, though.
He kicked the last 6 goals. They're smacking him. It's a 48-pointer. Boy, gee, it's going to be easier to get down the highway. Rayner with another run-down tackle from behind on Smith. It's an action replay. He's done that 3 times. Damn Rayner. Hasn't had much of the footage. He's had an impact, though. Spreads it out wide. Will Ashcroft, he'll have 2 premierships as well as a young man. Into McCluggage. Outmarks Guthrie.
Wow.
And McCluggage, he's going to line up for another major.
Yeah, well, what will this be? His 3rd?
Yep.
Wow.
How many touches has he had?
He's had 20 this
Oh, Kate, you've got the toughest job in football here.
That's your angle, man.
Have you had to put your votes in yet or not?
I'm just double checking everything with the algorithms. I just want to be sure of this because it is such a life-changing achievement.
Well, just realise that Hugh's lining up for 3 here. Hugh McCluggage, tough qualifying final like his team.
Oh, wow.
Hugh McCluggage steers it home. Oh, the Lions! They're the kings of the jungle again. They are smashing Geelong now. They've kicked the last 7 goals of this game. It is out to a 64-point margin.
He's unbelievable. When you think about where it was halfway through that third quarter, what'd you say? The 23-minute mark, it was 1 point. Then Cameron goes bang with that goal, gets him to 7. But these are the moments as a footballer you remember, and these are the moments you need to lap up. In Brisbane, every player on the ground except Darcy Wilmot and Harris Andrews got to McCluggage there. I think Harris said, well, I got you here, I'm not going any further.
Bob Jane, Mickey R.
Chris Fagan getting hugs every time a player's rotated. He gives him a hug. This is done. This is over 10 goals. Coach of the year too, back to back. 2019. Special person, special coach, special time for the old timer down here.
Mickey Roberts and the Bob Jane team arts. A great job. Had Jonathan Brown pre-game. So 51 plays, 115. The Brisbane Lions kicked the last 7. They kicked 8 goals in this last quarter. They have kicked 11 of the last 12 goals. It was level at half-time. It's now 64 points.
Okay.
You got it, Kate.
Good luck, Katie.
Good luck.
Votes in the paper tomorrow.
We will never question you.
You reckon you're nervous? Adam Simpson, I've never seen a more nervous bloke.
Towards half forward, a bouncing ball. Lohman goes for it, but so too does Henry. And Henry, who's been really good for the Cats, out of bounds. Not his day, though. It is all Brisbane.
Stu, give us some numbers.
Firstly, Brisbane's equal best quarter of the year. They've kicked 8 goals, 452 in this term. And Dane Zorko will become the 4th oldest premiership player in VFL, AFL history at 36 years of age.
Who's the oldest? Tucky?
Michael Tuck at 38 back in 91.
Only won 7 premierships, Michael Tuck. Close centre wing ball, tried to hand pass it on the running Bows, didn't work out. Now Holmes, he's going to have to wait for his premiership. High ball inside. Dempsey's in good position on Archie, who still throws his head back in disappointment. And Dempsey will go back. He's been good. Kicked the opener of the match, but they are celebrating on the Harvey Norman. Jared Berry in there amongst his teammates. Big Payne, Big Jack Payne's in there. Trent Cotchin sneaking in as well. Right, celebration time there with 3.5 on the clock. Big Stewie Jude wandering down as well. Dempsey from directly in front for only the second of the term for the Cats. Makes no mistake, the young man. He's had a wonderful season and a good afternoon. 115 is Brisbane's score. 57 is Geelong's score. It's like the game's finished. Zorko's out.
Have you ever seen an opposition player celebrate an opposition goal like that?
No.
Zorko's going mad.
Just quickly, having a look, just putting this into context, the Lions injury list: Noah Answorth, Jared Berry, Kitty Coleman, Eric Hipwood, Lincoln McCarthy, Jack Payne. That's who are not out there. Most of those are their defenders as well.
Who are they adding over the off-season? They've got Draper coming in.
Oscar
Allen from West Coast.
And this young bloke they talk about, is it Enables or Daniel Enables, something like that? Animals, something like that. He meant to be very handy, Doodle. I've been studying the draft.
Academy.
Animal.
That's him, out of the academy.
3:34 until the Lions will win their 5th premiership this century. They won in 01, 02, 03 last year, and now they're going to win in 25. So they will lay claim to being the best side, I guess, since the turn of the century. They're waxing now. Hugh McCluggage has been let loose. Hugh McCluggage for 4. Hugh McCluggage to finish. 4 to McCluggage. And the Lions are just romping away with it.
She's a tough Norm Smith, this is.
Oh, what a word.
He's kicked 4.
Yeah, he's 3 in the last quarter, though. What's that, 70 points? 74 points.
Let's go, you got the warning, guys.
121.57.
I genuinely think this is one of the most even Norm Smiths you're ever going to see. There could be 5 players out there that you could hand it to today.
Geelong fans, they're stunned. So it was square at half-time. 20 what minutes into the third quarter, was it?
23 minutes in.
23 minutes. It was a 1-point margin. What's it out to now, Chewie?
It's 64 points, Howie.
What about the Lockie Neal move? I know we've spoken about it, but that takes some nurries to do that, and they pulled the trigger.
Yeah, and well done for him for being the ultimate professional. McCluggage just kicked 4 Bailey, he's kicked free, takes a bounce, Bailey, hits 50. He's had troubles all day in front of goal. Bailey doesn't quite get the bounce, so Sullivan's there.
Gee, Logan Morris wasn't happy there, but
He stood still.
couple of minutes to go in a grand final. You're breaking the paint, you're having a shot.
Exactly like Archie does now. Sets it up and kicks the goal. Hits the post. Bending back beautifully at the last minute, hit the post.
Is that many blokes getting burnt inside 50 for Brisbane? It's an inferno in there.
Could be 80 points.
Wow. Holmes.
Gee, it didn't feel like that. Even at half-time, it felt like it was going to be a real close one.
Myers, little chip around the corner to Dangerfield. Hasn't been Paddy's day. On to Bailey Smith. Sets a long ball forward. Cameron's in defence. They get in each other's way with two lines. Leicester's disappointed, but Dempsey picks up a third. Bailey Smith's giving it to Harris Andrews. I'm not sure there's much to give him about at this stage, but it's a goal for the Cats and Dempsey's got through.
Strange behaviour.
Well, at this stage, it's probably point at the scoreboard material, I think. No.
10 goals down, you just shut up and go back to the middle.
59-point margin the way of Brisbane, 2:14 on the clock.
What about what Chris Fagan's been able to do up at Brisbane? It's something pretty special. He was a main man at Hawthorn as well when they went three-peat. He's been involved in some grand finals over the last 15 years.
So since 2019, Chris Fagan, 70% win-loss record.
And when he took over Brisbane, they were a basket case, really.
Bailey Smith having a bit to say here. Wouldn't say a whole lot if you look at the scoreboard, Bailey.
You can't say much at the end of a game.
Yep.
To the bounce in the middle again. Brisbane Lions go to half forward. Here's Bailey Smith. Lost the headband at the moment, so it's just roaming frees the hair. And towards half forward. Zorko, handball, Andrews. Another one to Cameron. Just stat padding at the moment is Charlie. To Will Ashcroft. Numbers for Will Ashcroft.
Holding the ball to the crowd like it's the siren. Pumps his fist. Still 140 on the clock.
32 touches for Will Ashcroft, leading ball winner on the ground. 10 clearances and a goal and 10 score involvement.
Oh, I like the sizzle of that. I like it.
That was Justin Murphy, pre-leg final 99.
Manor sends it deep forward. Dempsey will have another shot at goal here. He's kicked 3 and 2 of the last 3. That's Ollie. It's extraordinary from Ashcroft. Plays on. Dempsey for another. He's kicked it. Wow. He's kicked 4, Dempsey.
Wow.
He's had some grand final.
Yeah.
He's had a brilliant day, but his team trail by 53 points. 1:16 on the clock. That's all in when Bunnings Trade scoreboard. No matter where you are, Bunnings Trade is here to help tradies, builders and businesses get the job done.
And that's a PB, Howie. 4 goals in a grand final.
So if you wanted in today, and I said, you're right, Dempsey's going to kick 4, how far Geelong?
Yeah. He's,
they're down by 9 goals.
And to think that Archie had a close-looking roll on him as well. He's been able to get forward, get back, help out, but...
It was a good matchup, though, that one with Archie. You feel like they both had moments during the game. Had to do something about him early, and they did, but Dempsey just showing that no matter how much time you put into him, he's still a fantastic player.
Harvey Norman replay, Jared Berry down the boundary line. He'd be happy. At the same time, he'd love to be out there to half forward the Cats go. Can they get another late one? Manor from 50. That's a good kick by Manor. That's a huge kick. Cool. And he gets a late one. So the Cats kick the last few goals and they get to 11-9-75. Brisbane 18-14, 122.
It's a 14-goal turn. So it's back to a 47-point margin. 14 goals for the turn. The problem with the Cats, they gave up 7 unanswered. Brisbane have blown them away. McDonald's Marine Hot Water, Triple M Rocks footy. We've got 57 seconds on the clock. Back in the middle we go. Darcy fought against his old side. He's going to inflict some pain on them. Blitz halves. Lockie Neal stands beside Bailey Smith. Fought down towards Neal, just hacks it out of the mid-air area. Back to Guthrie, he tracks it back, takes on a tackle, gets it to O'Connor. His kick doesn't go too far. O'Connor, Bailey uses body, Spills out again to Bailey, tight on the boundary. Little stepping move, gets around Bowes brilliantly, pokes it inside. Lohman drops the mark and it goes across the line. 36.5 minutes this term's gone. 33 seconds to go, Nate. I reckon you got a good 25 in you.
Tell you what a powerful performance has been. A lot of people would have been on the unders at half-time. It's now a high-scoring game. Henry, one of the best for the Cats, to Manor. Manor.
No, mate, no, you go.
To Holmes. Holmes at centre-half back. Drills one through the middle of the ground, looking for Close. Dangerfield's there too. Coming the other way was Gardner. Gardner, short one to Zorko, who stands in the middle of the MCG and chips the footy wide.
Zorko lays it off to Wilmot, marks on his knees. Closing stages of the grand final here. They drop it forward. Brisbane get the job done. They are never satisfied with one flag. The Lions go back-to-back in 2025, and the three-peat legends of the past beckon them and say, come and join us. Brisbane destroyed Geelong by 47 points. What a day it is for the Lions. Fagan, Neil and Big Harris. Geelong by 3 at quarter time, all square at half time. 23-minute mark of the third term, it was a 1-point game. But then Brisbane just started landing haymakers left, right and centre. They kicked 7 unanswered at one stage in the final term. Geelong got some late ones. In the end, Brisbane run out winners. 18-14, 122 to 11-9, 75. Harvey Norman replay, fantastic scenes everywhere. Joy on one side, devastation on the other. I hope we hear an interview from Oscar McInerney. But time and time again, Kate McCarthy, this Brisbane team were written off this season with injury. They'd have losses, somehow snag a win the next week. And they have destroyed Geelong on the biggest stage.
They've become a team of big game players, and I think that's potentially at times why they were so inconsistent throughout the year, because they know what it's like to turn up on the biggest stage of all.
Here's Lockie Neal.
Few weeks it's been Harris, so I can't take too much credit, and guys like Huey and Dunks have steered the ship the last 6 or 7 weeks while I have been missing in action, so proud of this group. Bloody hell, I'm pretty speechless. That performance was hard to describe. When we're on.
Unbelievable second half. I mean, your goal in that third term was sensational, but at what point did you know that it was yours? Because it was nice for you guys to be able to celebrate with that last kind of 5 or 10 minutes or so.
Yeah, we've been lucky enough to have that the last couple of years, and at half-time it certainly didn't look like it was going to be a result like that. So maybe halfway through the last when we piled on a few, halfway through the last I was like, oh my God, we're going to do it again.
How challenging was it for you coming in as the sub? And I guess just talk us through how that all unfolded during the week.
Yeah, I felt like a bit of a supporter in the first half, riding all the bumps. I was probably the most nervous I've ever been at half-time, knowing that I was going to come on to start the third. It's probably the most nervous I've ever been in a game of football with the scores tied in a grand final and limited prep. But yeah, it's a little bit easier when everyone's tired and you're fresh. So felt like I covered the ground pretty well.
Soak it up, my friend. Richo, we're going to get over to you. Congratulations.
Thank you, Abby. We've got Harris Andrews here. Just a phenomenal performance, Harris. It's hard to imagine better back-to-back premierships than what your team has just achieved.
Yeah, no, it is. All credit to Geelong. They're an unbelievable football team. We knew we were going to be up against it today, and they fought hard, and just so proud of the boys, the ability to grit. And at the end of that third quarter, when the whips were cracking, our boys stood up, and that last quarter, we knew they were going to fire shots, and around the ball, the way we could just get it forward, it's unbelievable.
What is it about this footy club, mate? Just the adversity, basically all year. You've had things you've had to overcome, and you've bounced back from every one of them.
It's all about the culture, Richo. Mate, we've got a really special group of guys, special staff that we wrap our arms around everyone, and to see the adversity we've gone through this year and last year as well, and to come out the other side, it's just phenomenal, and sort of dawning on me a little bit the journey we've been on since Faye's got here, but just very proud, and you know, it's awesome.
A guy that had some challenges this year, Charlie Cameron, he broke the game open for you, mate, when someone needed to win it.
His forward pressure, unbelievable. You're right, he did go through it a little bit this year, the way critics were after him, but you know, Fakes, to his credit, and playing group as well, wrapped our arms around him and made sure that we remind him how good he is. And on the biggest of days, he comes to the floor, kicks, I don't know how many goals, but his pressure, his ability to get the ball forward and just hunt, incredible.
Mate, sensational performance from yourself, the whole final series. Enjoy it. Much deserved premiership. Well done, Harris.
Thanks very much, Richard.
Well done to Harris Andrews. We'll continue to bring the interviews as they come. Chewy, just some numbers and goals for some of those Brisbane players here this afternoon, thanks to Red Z.
Yeah, firstly, their final quarter, Howie, they posted 9-5-59, so that's the fifth most number of points in a quarter in VFL AFL Grand Final history. Look at that goal-kicking spread. 4 majors to Charlie Cameron, 4 zip to Hugh McCluggage. Zach Bailey, 3 goals, 6. And Loman chipped in with a couple of majors as well.
Extraordinary numbers. We're going to take a break here. We're going to give you the full presentation. We might even open up the open line, Nate, and
1-3-3-5,
do a nice 3-hour post-game wrap. The Norm Smith medal. I'm looking forward to that. Brisbane back-to-back premiers, their 5th premiership in the end by 47 points. McDonald's Marine Hot Water, Triple M rocks the grand final.
That quarter for Bunnings Trade. No matter where you are, Bunnings Trade is here to help tradies, builders and businesses get the job done.
For Ream Hot Water,
Triple M rocks the grand final.
hot water needs replacing? Go for one that's steady, hot and strong. Ask your plumber to install a Ream.
Hi, Rodney Jane here from Bob Jane T-Marts. Want a free tyre? Buy 3 Bridgestone, Kumho or J-Trax tyres and the 4th tyre's free. Plus get up to $200 instant cash back on selected Pirelli or Bridgestone tyres. We won't be beaten with our best tyre price guarantee. Give us a call or shop online today. At Bob Jane T-Marts, we'll look after you.
T's and C's apply.
50 out on the boundary. Simo, self-employed mechanic from Cranbourne. Knocked back by the big banks when he applied for a loan. Don't forget that. But he backs himself now. And that is what Red Z loves. Kick set. Oh, an almighty roost. Straight through the eye diddle with Red Z backing him all the way.
Loans for the self-employed? Win with Red Z. Talk to your broker or contact Red Z.
Australian credit licence 311228.
Harvey Norman loves the footy finals. It's game on in store now. Score a bargain with up to 40% off selected floor stock and clearance lounges, dining and bedroom furniture. Buy a Tempur-Breeze mattress and receive bonus Manchester pack worth $699. Hot deals on TVs and technology. Save over $1,300 on 65-inch LG OLED AI TV. Save $600 on HP OmniBook Copilot Plus PC with OLED screen. Best brands, best range, best prices. Harvey Norman hot deals on now. Conditions apply.
At Choice Hotels, you get the best value, so you can check into more. And right now, you can get 15% off your next break for stays of 2 nights or more. From regional road trips to beachside getaways, Choice Hotels has over 7,500 locations worldwide and the lowest price guaranteed when you book direct at choicehotels.com. So go ahead, check into more with Choice Hotels. Book by October 31 for select travel dates between October and December only. T's and C's apply. See choicehotels.com for details.
Yeah, it's been a long week. Now, it's finally time to put your feet up and watch your team work hard to bring home the win. Cbus Super is on your team too, working hard to provide strong long-term returns for after the final whistle. Cbus Super, making hard work pay off. Read the PDS and TND to decide if Cbus is right for you. Past performance is not a reliable indicator of future performance.
When you're passionate about the footy, you know the game like the back of your hand. It's a bit like that at your local Mitre 10 Trade Centre. We're passionate about the trade and we know it better than anyone. With expert advice and top quality timber and building products, our dedicated trade teams are ready with specialised service backed by an Australia-wide network. So while you support your team, Mitre 10 Trade is supporting you. That's mighty helpful, Mitre 10.
Hi, Rodney Jane here from Bob Jane T-Marts. Want a free tyre? Buy 3 Bridgestone, Kumho or J-Trax tyres and the fourth tyre's free. Plus get up to $200 instant cashback on selected Pirelli or Bridgestone tyres. We won't be beaten with our best tyre price guarantee. Give us a call or shop online today. At Bob Jane T-Marts, we'll look after you.
T's and C's apply.
Shut up! The footy's on Triple M!
Triple M rocks the grand final.
The Triple M Footy Review for Amy. When clangers happen, it's lucky you're with Amy.
It's crunch time with the new McCrispier from Macca's. It's the Triple M Amy Review. When clangers happen, it's lucky you're with Amy. We've just been watching the Harvey Norman and seeing Brisbane win by 47 points. Chris Scott went over to his former premiership teammate, Marcus Ashcroft, gave him a hug, gave his wife a hug, then gave Will Ashcroft a hug, and you saw him asking, where's someone else? And they pointed him out. It was Levi Ashcroft, went 30 metres away and gave him a hug. He's quality, your former coach. Absolute quality.
Yeah, he's brilliant, and he's level-headed, Howie. I was just telling you in the break that he'll say to the players, your life will be no worse for losing this game. It could have been a little bit better, but it'll be no worse. And that would have been hard for him. And it's his old club where he won 2 premierships as well. So he will have great relationships there. They'll be excited. That would have been very difficult for him, but he's a class act.
Choice Hotels round the grounds. Choice Hotel will get you more for your money, so you can check in more, get the lowest price guarantee when you book direct at choicehotels.com. I'm not sure there's any other round the grounds to go to at this particular
the Melbourne
point.
Storm next week, Ash.
Well, yep, that's it.
Yeah, I'll be looking forward to that. I'll be glued to the television set, no doubt about that, for Red Zed Brownie.
Sure, he knows exactly what's going on there. They've got a weird system where their second prelim's not till tomorrow night.
It's Friday night
because of us, Howie.
Is that because of us?
Yeah,
so one team gets a very short, short break. Now, Nate, you've called the socks off your first grand final. What are your impressions of what you saw out there from a football sense, Guru?
You just see the Brisbane Lions and how powerful they were. I mean, they had game breakers everywhere. The Cats were probably the better team all year, and the Cats mowed them down in that first final, but Brisbane went to work on it. They changed a couple of things, and then they just had those players that could make big moments count. One of those was Rayner. I don't think Rayner had a great day, but those 2 big tackles he laid in that last quarter, he rewarded himself with a goal as well. And then the decision for Lachie Neale to be the sub, everybody thought it was a poor decision. Turns out it was a big decision. Zach Bailey is another one. I know he kicked 3 goals, 6, but he had big moments early. Harris Andrews did the job, and Darcy Ford as well.
Yes. So let's go out into the middle. We'll hear each player presented, and I want a summation from you two. Here we go to Big Hamish McLaughlin, the Guru.
Please join now in congratulating today's field boundary and goal umpires on their contribution to today's match. I'd like to invite 1981 VFL Grand Final umpire Michael Dyer to present the AFL umpires' Grand Final medals, and Jacob Mollison to come forward to accept the medals on behalf of the umpiring team.
Jacob Mollison, the first bounce today, absolutely pinpoint straight up. Pressure was on him, number 32, nailed it.
That's good by you, Nate. I wasn't expecting umpire stats, but well done to Mr. Mollison. He did a fantastic job. Next up.
They call him Mollo.
The Geelong Football Club have had an incredible season and gallant in defeat today on the game's biggest stage. Would you please welcome the captain of the Cats, Patrick Dangerfield, to come forward and say a few words on behalf of the club.
So Patrick Dangerfield, such a dominant preliminary final, but like a few of his teammates, it was a tougher day today for the champion skipper.
Firstly, congratulations to Fags, Harris, Lockie and the entire Brisbane Lions organisation. You guys were super today, thoroughly deserving winners. To the AFL, thank you for putting on the best game in the world. To the fans who make it the best game in the world, we love you guys. Both Brisbane and Geelong fans, it is what is so special about our game. To our guys, be proud, hold your heads up high. We don't, as Australians, always celebrate those that come second all that well, but there's plenty to be proud of today. Beaten by a better side, but very proud of our team. To our major sponsors, thank you for your support. But Brisbane, you were far too good. Congratulations. Enjoy your celebrations. Thank you.
Quality from a quality individual in the form of Patrick Dangerfield.
Thanks, Paddy. Please join me in welcoming two-time Norm Smith medalist Luke Hodge to announce and present the Norm Smith Medal to the player adjudged best of field in the 2025 Toyota AFL Grand Final.
Here we go, K-Mac, here we go.
The winner of the Norm Smith Medal for a second time is Will Ashcroft.
A second Norm Smith medal. How many games has he played, Chew?
Wow.
It's extraordinary for this young man.
Yeah, this is unbelievable, Howie. Just 58 games for Will Ashcroft.
2 Norm Smith medals, joining some legends of the game, including Luke Hodge, only Dusty Martin to be out in front with his 3.
Joins Andrew McLeod, Gary Ayres.
Yes, a couple apiece. Good hair too. Right up with Gary Ayres' stuff.
Firstly, just the major sponsors, Toyota and Yui. We appreciate everything you guys do for us. To the Cats boys, you guys are unbelievable all year. We knew we were going to be in for a battle today, and so yeah, congratulations on a great year. I'm sure you'll be back very soon. To the crowd, unbelievable both sides. We appreciate everything you guys do for us week in, week out. And to the Brisbane Lions Footy Club, from top to bottom, everyone puts in so much work. To the boys, we just keep turning up, we keep battling through adversity. Can't wait to enjoy tonight and the next week, and then we get back to work and go again next year. Thank you guys, cheers.
What do you have, Chewy?
Will Ashcroft, 32 disposals, 10 clearances, 8 tackles, 10 score involvements and 1
Every
major.
young footballer's dream to be on the grand final stage on the last Saturday in September. So it's with pleasure that we welcome the 23 winners of the NAB AFL Auskicker of the Year competition from the NAB AFL Auskick program. They will now present the medallions to each player of the winning team. Number 1, Kai Lohmann.
Well, the boy from Lake Windaree, the boy with the long hair that we've known him, he shaved it off. He had an unbelievable game today. Two-man, what did he end up with? 2 goals?
Yep, 17 touches, 7 score involvements.
What a start to this young man's career as well. Absolutely brilliant. He's a showman. He knows how to turn it on, and he's turned it on some of the biggest days that the Brisbane Lions have played.
1 medal with long hair, 1 medal with no hair. Well done to Kai Lohmann.
Number 3, Jasper Fletcher.
Another son of a gun.
Well, he moved from the wing to half-back, and that move was an absolute masterstroke from Chris Fagan and the coaches, because his ball use off the half-back line all year was nothing short of impressive. He had the 29 disposals, 3 clearances, 8 score involvements, 517 metres gained as well.
Number 4, Calamachi.
Well, this was a great battle, Kate. Calamachi versus Ollie Dempsey. Ollie Dempsey got some goals late, but I thought it was just a brilliant battle. He was one of Brisbane's best last year, could have easily won the Norm Smith medal. Ends up with his 2nd premiership medal.
Well done to Calamachi, number 4.
Number 5, Josh Dunkley.
3rd flag, K-Mac.
One of the most underrated players, I think, at the Lions. 16 disposals. He had 5 tackles, 3 clearances. His just ability to impact without having massive stats, the structure that he holds for that group, and the ability to be such a defensively minded midfielder adds so much to that group.
And looks
Number
like
6,
Charles Leclerc.
Hugh McCluggage.
Big day for Huey.
Big day. So he had 26 disposals, 4 goals. He had a quiet first final. I absolutely love this bloke. I don't think there's too many people better in football at the moment. Mark Howard, he is an absolute superstar, Hugh McCluggage, and he got held down once, but not twice.
26 and 4 goals in a
Big day.
It's a fair game, isn't it?
Number 8, Will Ashcroft.
Man,
what did you give him, Kate?
I gave him the 2 votes. So I thought for mine, Harris Andrews was the best player on the ground.
Who did 1 too?
I gave Zach Bailey the 1, but the 1 vote was a very hard one to decide. I had Andrews locked in for 3 quite soon into the 4th quarter, but Will Ashcroft, you can't begrudge him winning the Norm Smith. 32 disposals,
Number
10 clearances, 9 inside 50s, a goal.
What about this story? You saw images all week of Will grabbing Levi over the fence last year and celebrating the premiership with him. He didn't have one. He's coming in his first season. What about the Ashcroft family? How many medallions do they have now?
Well, 3 for the old man, 2, 5. So that's
plus 2 Norm
6,
Smith.
That's 8. That's my country.
Levi Ashcroft played every game in a premiership team.
Morris.
In his first year of football.
Wow.
Logan Morris came in last year, and although he didn't have a massive day numbers-wise, his season was what got them to this point. Kicked 53 goals for the year. Got
number 15,
one this afternoon, and was just fantastic.
Zorko.
Isn't this one of the great stories? Dane Zorko, he had to fight it out for so many years when Brisbane just weren't at a level to compete. He's hung around, what'd you say, Truman, the 4th oldest premiership winner of all time at 36 years of age, and he's still one of their main architects back there, and I thought his first half was brilliant. He set them up coming out of defence. He pulled some kicks that not many players would pull in a grand final.
Number 16, Cam Rayner.
It's the big game player now, Cam Rayner. Some of the impact he had isn't stuff that you're going to see on the stat sheets, but 5 tackles, 2 of those in the 4th quarter coming up off the half-forward line and just nailing a Cats player at the back of stoppage. Kicked the goal, 5 score involvements, 11 disposals. Still a pretty handy afternoon.
Number 20, Sam Marshall.
I liked his final series, Sam Marshall. He's going to be a very good player for a very long time. He would have been a little bit disappointed that he got subbed off at half-time, but I don't think he cares once you see Lachie Neal's numbers as well, and he's now a premiership player, but he's just a part of the brigade of this big, young Lions football side.
Number 22, Ty Gallup.
Geez, this man burst onto the scene in the finals, K-Mac.
Sixth game of football, and he's a premiership player.
Wow.
Gasometer.
He had 7 in the first quarter, ended up with 10, so faded out of the game a little bit, but competed well all day. At times just needed to bring the ball to ground, and he did so.
Well done, a big Ty Gallup. Holds his medal up.
Number 23, Charlie Cameron.
4 snags.
Oh, how good's this? 4 goals. Could have easily won the Norm Smith, the man who's resurrected John Denver's career. That was unbelievable. And, you know, you can play a whole season of football, but home and away football doesn't matter. He delivered on the biggest days, had a great career, and now he's had an absolute brilliant grand final.
Darcy Gardner.
Missed out last year with that ACL injury that he sustained early on in the piece. Had a very, very good day on Jeremy Cameron, who was injured in the end, but held him well. Had the 14 disposals, 8 intercept possessions as well, so it was a rebounding factor in the Brisbane Lions team.
Number 32, Darcy Fort.
The big Darcy Fort, my ex-teammate from Geelong. What a day that would have been for him, coming up against his old team. He's now a 2-time premiership player, and I thought he was brilliant. I thought he was absolutely brilliant. A lot of his numbers wouldn't get highlighted because he's a ruckman, but he controlled a lot of that stoppage work today.
2nd premiership for the former Cat. Well done to Big Darcy. Big Fort man.
Number 33, Zach Bailey.
It's a bit of a what could have been for Zach Bailey. I don't think he cares, though. He's got the premiership. That's all that matters. But 3 goals, 6 behinds in the first half. Could have probably had the Norm sewn up by half-time, but I ended up giving him the 1 vote in the end. 23 disposals.
Number 35.
Got up around clearance. 3 goals, 6.
Lester.
How good's this bloke? If he had a bigger name and got more possessions, he probably wins it. He was brilliant today. He's been brilliant for 3 or 4 years now.
He's a 1-year contract.
Yeah, I wouldn't like that if I was him, but he just keeps rocking up and keeps delivering, and what a player to coach.
Number 37, Brandon Starcevic.
Huge game for him. Had the match-up on Dangerfield for most of the afternoon and held him extremely well. He is such an important part to this Brisbane Lions defence, and just got to think that concussion that ruled him out for the better part of the second half. Hopefully this is the last time we see him.
Reville
Howie, I can't do this man justice. You need to take this over and sell Big Brucey.
Well, this is a man that came down out of Papua New Guinea. He was working in warehouses. He was carrying meat round, and he's rolling up here, looking a touch like Snoop Dogg, taking his premiership medal, and he's your cult figure, Big Bruce. He's a star, this man, Noodle. I want you to get around him a bit more than you do.
Number 44,
Come on.
Darcy Wilmot.
3 Darcys in the team.
This man's so important to the way that they structure up in Brisbane.
Thanks for adding that, Brown.
What was that?
I just wanted to give Darcy some credit before we potted Nathan. But number 1 player at the Lions over the season, number 1 rated that is, and his ball use off the halfback has been something special.
And gives it a nice bit of Shane Crawford work on the mic.
Haim learnt from last year and got out of the way very early on that one.
Number 46, Oscar McInerney.
Oh, there's not a better story for the Brisbane Lions than this. Did his shoulder in the prelim final last year, missed out on the grand final. He's now a premiership player, and I don't think there'll be a player at Brisbane that'll be more celebrated than Oscar McInerney over the next week. What a special story now.
Yeah, his teammates loved it. 3 Darcys in the team. What was that?
And the captains. Number 9,
Red Z Lending.
Lockie Neal.
Well, it'll go down as it'll go down as a grand final miracle.
Yes.
Read his numbers to us, Stu, and you could easily think he played the whole match.
Well, 17 disposals, 4 centre clearances, 7 clearances, 7 score involvements in and a major in a half.
Wow.
Extraordinary story. He'll stay up there to get ready to receive the cup, will Lockie.
Number 31, Harris Andrews.
Isn't this a story? I had him as my best on ground. I thought he was absolutely rock solid, but he has just been a brilliant captain for that football club. He's celebrated.
Best player of the finals, I reckon.
Yeah, my word. Yeah.
I had him as the best on. I gave him the 3 votes.
He's now a 2-time premiership captain with Lockie Neal.
Gary Ayres medal, maybe.
Oh, yeah. Could definitely win that.
The Ron Barassi medal is awarded to the premiership captain as a tribute to a man who has left an extraordinary legacy in the game of Australian rules football. Please welcome Ken Fraser, a member of the Australian Football Hall of Fame and a member of Essendon's Team of the Century and 1965 premiership captain, to present the Ron Barassi medals to captains Lockie Neal and Harris Andrews.
Well done to Lockie and Harris. Outstanding performance.
Harris.
Firstly, I'd like to thank Geelong, Danger and Chris. You guys have an unbelievable season, and we've really admired everything you guys have done as a footy club, and we've really aspired to be like you guys. So thank you so much and best of luck. To the sponsors, the AFL sponsors, Toyota, our major sponsor, Yui, and all our partners, thank you so much for your support throughout this year and the last couple of years. It's been a great journey. To the families, the coaching staff, everyone inside the footy club, we're very, very grateful for your support. You guys, we can't do what we do without you guys, so thank you so much for all the sacrifices you make week in, week out. To the playing group, what a special group of guys. Obviously the guys that played today, but the extended group, the whole playing list, it's a special place to come to work every day, and I count myself very lucky that I can be a part of it. Unbelievable. A big thank you to all the fans that came today, to our fans, the Brisbane Lions fans, best in the league. Thank you so much for coming along the journey over the last couple of years. It's been awesome. We really appreciate the love and support down here and all around Australia. Hope you guys enjoy this.
Would you please now welcome Adam Simpson to present the Jock McHale Medal to the coach of the 2025 Toyota AFL Premiership team. Chris Fagan of the Brisbane Football Club.
First of all, I'd like to say thank you to Geelong. You're an awesome footy club. You always give yourself a chance. I have total respect for you, so I'm sure we'll be back bigger and better next year. To our supporters, you've been absolutely amazing for us all year. We love the way you made a noise for us today and inspired us. Thank you so much. To our football department, what a brilliant job you've all done. I'll thank you all in the next few days, but you're a pleasure to work with, and you come to work every day and put your best foot forward, so well done on that. To our players, what an amazing group you are. It's been pretty tough this year at times, and we've found a way. I have total respect for you. Well done. Thank you.
We have much pleasure in inviting Lions legend Jonathan Brown to present the Premiership Cup to the Brisbane Lions.
Big boy with 3 premierships under his belt. Maybe Harris and Lockie will join him next season. He exits the stage. And here come the Lions, swamping him from everywhere. Back-to-back for Brisbane. I think they'll only be stronger next year. Comprehensive performance, 47-point winners. And when they win 1, they win 2. And when they win 2, Nate, they win 3, Brisbane.
The start of a dynasty. All their good players are young, and they are going to be around for a long time.
Outstanding performance by the Brisbane Lions. Chewy, a couple more numbers from you before you log off for the season.
Yeah, so Brisbane, 7 players today, 21 years of age or under, Howie.
Wow.
Opposed to the Cats, just the 2.
That's it for you, Chewy.
Yeah, right.
No, that's it.
That was a mic drop.
That's it. No.
And there's 3 Darcys.
And there's 3 Darcys as well. That is stat of the day.
Today's I'm Loving It moment happened in the final quarter. Here's how it was called on Triple M Football. Out the back, Cameron dishes it off. Snap from McCluggage. Snap from McCluggage. I reckon that's your grand final. Huey nails it. And Brisbane are just whacking him around the head now. 13-11-89. Geelong 7-8-50. And the odds of Brisbane coming and destroying Geelong here would have been long.
Nice call, Howie.
Pretty solid work. So, that is, well, it's hard to describe, but watching the scenes on the ground now, fantastic scenes. We talk about Nick Dacos. Your man Will Ashcroft. He's 21, Noodle. He's got 2 premierships and 2 Norms.
He's got to be the most marketable player in football now, doesn't he?
And with that hair.
Oh, the hair. Oh. If he hasn't got a Sunsilk deal by Christmas time, I'll be very
He's
surprised.
got the wrong manager.
Yeah. We're going to take a quick break here. There's a nice big wrap to come. But now that the footy season is done, it's cricket season. And you know what that means? It means Triple M cricket, Noodle, and it means the Ashes.
Here we go. First ball of the Ashes series, and Starkey's got the brand new Kookaburra. Rory Burns to face. Listen to the noise. Oh! Knocked it over first ball. Off your trot, Burns. What a start that is.
We're back. Cut that, Palms. Triple M rocks the Ashes. This is going to be good fun. And we're picking up where we left off.
A self-destruction masterclass by the Poms.
Yeah, can you cheer me up, please?
Bringing you every massive moment.
Here he comes, Boland. Bowls and next, and he's scored! Boland has 6 for 5 of 20 deliveries.
Catch every single ball on air and on Listener.
Hello, game on.
From November 21. Woohoo! Triple M rocks the Ashes.
50 out on the boundary. Simo, self-employed mechanic from Cranbourne. Knocked back by the big banks when he applied for a loan. Don't forget that. But he backs himself now. And that is what Red Z loves. Kick set. Oh, an almighty roost. Straight through the eye diddle with Red Z backing him all the way.
Loans for the self-employed? Win with Red Z. Talk to your broker or contact Red Z. Australian Credit Licence 311228.
Harvey Norman loves the footy finals. It's game on in store now. Score a bargain with up to 40% off selected floor stock and clearance lounges, dining and bedroom furniture. Buy a Tempur Breeze mattress and receive bonus Manchester pack worth $699. Hot deals on TVs and technology. Save over $1,300 on 65-inch LG OLED AI TV. Save $600 on HP OmniBook Copilot Plus PC with OLED screen. Best brands, best range, best prices. Harvey Norman hot deals on now. Conditions apply.
At Choice Hotels, you get the best value, so you can check into more. And right now, you can get 15% off your next break for stays of 2 nights or more. From regional road trips to beachside getaways, Choice Hotels has over 7,500 locations worldwide and the lowest price guaranteed when you book direct at choicehotels.com. So go ahead, check into more with Choice Hotels. Book by October 31 for select travel dates between October and December only. T's and C's apply. See choicehotels.com for details.
Yeah, it's been a long week. Now, it's finally time to put your feet up and watch your team work hard to bring home the win. Cbus Super is on your team too, working hard to provide strong long-term returns for after the final whistle. Cbus Super, making hard work pay off. Read the PDS and TND to decide if Cbus is right for you. Past performance is not a reliable indicator of future performance.
When you're passionate about the footy, you know the game like the back of your hand. It's a bit like that at your local Mitre 10 Trade Centre. We're passionate about the trade and we know it better than anyone. With expert advice and top quality timber and building products, our dedicated trade teams are ready with specialised service backed by an Australia-wide network. So while you support your team, Mitre 10 Trade is supporting you. That's mighty helpful. Mitre 10.
Hi, Rodney Jane here from Bob Jane Team Arts. Want a free tyre? Buy 3 Bridgestone, Kumho or J-Trax tyres and the 4th tyre's free. Plus get up to $200 instant cash back on selected Pirelli or Bridgestone tyres. We won't be beaten with our best tyre price guarantee. Give us a call or shop online today. At Bob Jane Team Arts, we'll look after you.
T's and C's apply.
50 out on the boundary. Simo, self-employed mechanic from Cranbourne. Knocked back by the big banks when he applied for a loan. Don't forget that. But he backs himself now. And that is what Red Z loves. Kick set. Oh, an almighty roost. Straight through the eye diddle with Red Z backing him all the way.
Loans for the self-employed? Win with Red Z. Talk to your broker or contact Red Z. Australian Credit Licence 311228.
Shut up! The footy's on Triple M!
Triple M rocks the grand final.
The Triple M Footy Review for Amy. When clangers happen, it's lucky you're with Amy.
An extraordinary game of football that. Quarter time, Geelong led it by 3 points. Half time it was square. 20 odd minutes into the third term, it was a 1 point game. And then Brisbane just absolutely blitzed them. They won by 47 points in the end, 18-14, 122, Geelong 11-9-75. But Chewy, the game high margin, what did it blow out to in front of 100,022 people?
Yeah, it blew out to 65 points, Howie. So Brisbane kicked 9-5 in that final quarter, opposed to the first 3 quarters at 9-9.
Here's the dual Norm Smith medalist, courtesy of 7.
AFL footy, can you believe it?
No, I can't, to be honest. I think I reflect back often to the 2023 grand final. I was in the stands, ACL, I was shattered individually. The team lost. We knew we had it in us to keep turning up and keep coming back, but man, to actually be here and execute it 2 years in a row is unbelievable. And yeah, wow, it's. I think the feeling after the first time was a bit of shock and like, wow, we've actually done it. But then the desire to get back and do it again was so great. So to actually achieve that is can't put it into words.
I spoke to you off the back of your last Norm Smith medal, your last premiership, but this year you seem a lot more emotional. Is it your brother playing side by side with him at the club that your dad is an absolute champion of? It would just mean so much to you and the family.
Absolutely, it does. Yeah, I think having Levi there is amazing. I think, you can talk about the opportunity, but there's so many hurdles you have to overcome to actually be on a day like this with your brother and actually win against Geelong would be unbelievable. So to win how we did like that is unbelievable, and probably a bit more emotional this year because I was in probably a bit of shock last year. So actually to enjoy it and be here with the fans and family and the teammates, it's amazing.
Last year you're sneaking your brother Levi over the fence here at the MCG, and now he's dobbing them from 50. When he launched that goal, how proud were you?
I was on the bench, unfortunately, but I was absolutely stoked. I knew he had those tricks in him. He's got the cut ready. And I knew he was going to sort of step inside, I reckon, and he launched at 60 into the breeze, so it was a good effort. Awesome moment from the day.
Go enjoy this with your brother. Special moments with your family. Richo, over to you.
Will Ashcroft joins Luke Hodge, Andrew McLeod and Gary Ayres with 2 Norm Smith medals. Only Dustin Martin's in front of him. Here's Big Richo, courtesy of 7, and the man to kick 4 chuckles, Charlie Cameron.
Yeah, like I said before, I didn't have a good year, but coming through the finals, just knew it was going to be moments, and just took the chances when I had. And that third quarter, I thought I'd back myself with my speed and bring pressure, and then got the opportunity. So, like I said, the finals about moments, and I thought I took a little bit on both ends.
Certainly did, mate. We heard Country Road 4 times today. That's the most we've heard it this year in a final, in a grand final.
Yeah, no, it's pretty special. Great crowd tonight, both teams and neutral supporters, but yeah, pretty special, mate. Don't know how to react, sort of. The first time was probably the best, but yeah, second time it's unreal.
And mate, you've got a lot of family over here on the fence. I just saw you go and get around them. They are a huge support during the year, aren't they, mate?
Yeah, I got my family from up Mornington, Island, Cairns and Brisbane, so yeah, big shout out to them and big shout out to my people back in the Mornington Island community. I hope you guys proud, so love you guys.
You did everyone proud, mate. What about Will Ashcroft? 2-time Normie. It's unbelievable what he's doing at such a young age.
Yeah, he's building an unbelievable resume, and credit to him. He's sort of took the opportunities when he had the chance, and playing forward and then playing inside. So, yeah, 2-time Norm Smith's pretty crazy back-to-back, and a premiership years. Yeah, it's unreal.
Mate, congratulations. Go and join it. Enjoy it with the Ashcroft boys over there.
Well done to Charlie Cameron. 4 goals in what was a tough season, as he alluded to, but as you mentioned, Izzy, he just stepped up when it really counted. And all you remember about his season is he kicked 4 on grand final day.
Yeah, here comes the Gatorade shower. So Dave Zorko and Cam Rayner have been brought a Gatorade bucket from centre wing. And now they're after the coach.
He might get in time.
Who's working his way around the boundary line. He's not expecting it. He's going to see it right, and now they've got him, haven't they?
Got him a beauty too.
That'll be cold.
Got him a beauty, Rayner and Zorko.
They'd be pests, those two, I reckon.
Wilmot's your man. He's the one that gives him the wet willies, and he just gets right up in his grill. But yeah, Charlie's, that's all anyone will remember. He's kicked 4 in the final game.
And you get to a certain age in your career where it gets harder and harder to get up for home and away games, and what you need is a coach that gives you the confidence to deliver in finals. And you heard Harris Andrews speak. It sounded like they were trying to just tell, we've got a whirly wind down there as well, trying to tell...
That's as random as Nate saying there's 3 Darcys out there.
Those bloody things they threw up in the air, what do you call them?
That's good radio, that is. Keep going.
It's starting to go into a bit of a whirl.
What are you talking about, man?
No, Harris Andrews said we just had to give Charlie the belief that he's still a very good footballer, and he knows he is, and they kept telling him, and he delivered on grand final day, and that's what you need out of your experienced players. You don't need them every week. But they've got these young brigades that pushing Brisbane forward, but Charlie delivered when they needed him most.
Yep, outstanding performance by the Brisbane Lions. If they get Draper next year, who else are they
Oscar Allen.
Oscar Allen.
Oscar Allen, they were into Ridley, but Ridley said he's going to stay at the Bombers.
And get big Eric Hipwood back. Get Ecker back, and a few others, and this bloke that I've made up's name, that it's Daniel someone. It's
the animal.
Well, by all reports, we're having a couple of beers with Grant Birchall. I think their NGA's not too bad either.
There we go. Yeah, let's go back to 7 with Junior Ashcroft.
The Darcys.
Darcy
It's incredible, Darcy, yourself, mate. You haven't missed since your debut game, which is incredible within itself. 2-time now. What are you feeling? I feel that happy and fortunate and grateful, but this is amazing and this is a dream come true for sure. So hopefully we get many more and keep going.
You guys seem to have a really good mix of the young and the old and your relationships with the coach. How do you get on with Fags?
Yeah, we all love Fags. He's so relatable. He's so relatable, Dad. So relatable for all of us, and we love playing for him every week. He brings his all, and that's what we want to do for him.
And yourself, you give him wet willies every now and again?
Yes, yeah.
It's just a bit of banter, and he's chill like that. He's a good man, and he loves us to death, and we love him. So yeah, it's good vibes, and he's a good man.
Incredible stuff, lads. Go and enjoy this one. Abs, over to you.
He's the man, Darcy Wilmot, that I want to spend the evening with. Well, that's it here. Brisbane have done the job by 47 points in front of 100,022. You'll hear all the white book against India, the one-dayers on Triple M, and then building up to a big summer of Ashes as well. The Triple M cricket team will have that. But on behalf of everyone at Triple M Football, thanks for tuning in to Maccas and Ream Hot Water, who are with us from the start, as well as the rest of them. Bunnings, Red Z, Harvey Norman, Bob Jane, Seabus Super have been with us all year. To the entire team back at base, headed up by the great Ewan Giles, who gets us to air.
Leroy.
He gave you and me an opportunity to call the grand final to Leroy, who's been with Snoop all afternoon. To the entire team that have worked on air and off air, and to our two main men today, Jace, who's doing his 36th grand final.
Oh, yes. Wow.
Tunners, as always, steered the huddle through and gets the great job done. Captain Positive himself got us there.
Makes us look good.
Jasper, our social media team.
All bad.
Herb as well, who's been on fire this year and was on fire last night at the function as well. Post, well done to you, Herbie. That is it. Well done to you, Noodle. Calling your first one. I think we've got everybody covered. Thanks to everyone that listened, and there's millions and millions of you. Brisbane get the job done by 46 points. Have a safe trip home. Give your mum a hug. And if you're a Lions fan, go celebrate. The Lions by 47 points. From McDonald's and Ream Hot Water, Triple M rocks the grand final.
The Triple M Footy Review for Amy. When clangers happen, it's lucky you're with Amy.
For Ream Hot Water and McDonald's,
Triple M rocks the grand final.